Organic dope. We are here to talk East-West 4, the KOTT4 card with Devon and Levan, and a little Michael Todd action at the Monster Factory event. I'm here with two of my main dudes.
Yup.
Aaron and Andrew. What's up, fellas?
What up?
So, I mean, all the talk is Devon Levan. I mean, come on. Or is it Levan? Is it Devon and Levan?
I call him Levan.
Levan, yeah.
So Devon and Levan.
I know I'm getting tired of reading about it. I'm getting tired of seeing it. I'm ready for it to be over.
Right?
I gotta be honest, I'm sick of seeing the promo videos. I feel
like
like
watching them.
I know. I feel like every 8 hours is a new one.
Come on, yeah. I mean,
it was awesome at first, but after the 25th one, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, how many can there be?
I get it. The fight's I know they're gonna pull. I know. We know the day. We know it's coming. I know they're bigger than ever. I know. Blah blah blah.
But to be fair, man, it's a big ass fucking match.
I know.
Yeah, we're being sticklers. It's good that people are doing that because that little shit is what grows the sport. So if someone can make a sick ass, cinematic, that's how people get hooked. Good filmography gets people interested real quick.
I wouldn't tell anybody to quit doing that. I'm just being a
stickler.
Whatever.
Me too.
Yeah.
No, it's everywhere. And, that's where it's at, right? The clicks or whatnot.
Let me just say it.
The clicks.
Ryan Bowen.
Yeah, well, he's straight.
You're so right.
Let me just come out and say it. Let's get it out.
Unfollow you until that match is over with, dude.
That's what I'm saying, dude.
He even warned everybody, didn't he?
It just doesn't stop, dude.
He said, "Watch it. Sorry, it's coming.
Sorry,
but I have to.
I'm gonna milk this goat."
Yeah.
Like LeBron James. Like that's all I'm gonna talk about for the next 20 years.
It's kind of the same stuff. What he's saying too. Isn't it?
It is. It's the same video. What can you say? I mean, yes.
I watched one of them.
The biggest they've ever
I know.
been. They're so strong. The numbers in
dude,
the
if
gym.
I have to see like a flashing promo fade away into, but what if? Like one more time, I'm like, yeah, got it.
I know.
But yeah.
Will this change history forever?
Yeah.
No.
The biggest arm wrestling match of all time.
All right, but think of this. Like compare it to
big match, yes.
Compare it to when, like Brock Lesnar was fighting Frank Mir or Anders, like one of the big UFC fights, right? They promoted the same type of shit, right? It's always, oh my God, they're the two best ever. Like every fight is the best fight. The next fight's the best fight. Every fight, right? Oh, this is the greatest.
Yep.
You have to. But in all reality, isn't it almost like?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I mean, it's a big fucking match, though.
It's a big match, but
I don't know the history of arm wrestling well enough to say. I know that people that do know the history of arm wrestling are saying that it's up there, but it's not the biggest. But to me, it seems like with the level of exposure the sport has now, this has to be the biggest one.
Well, define the biggest match.
Maybe not the biggest in history, but the biggest in recent
terms of
history.
eyes on it.
Eyes on, yeah.
And not even eyes on it,
for sure.
Just discussions about it. Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook, Twitter,
I'll tell you,
Reddit.
How much of that chalks up to just the entire anything being bigger, though? Just having that platform, right? If John Brzenk and Dennis back in like 2009 would have had the same platform, they would have been talking about it.
I agree.
So I mean, how much
disregarding all of that? It's just the facts are that because of that exposure, this is probably the biggest of all time.
Yeah, maybe that.
But if you're telling me if Prime John pulls Prime Dennis, that's not bigger? No. I mean, I think that's bigger. But,
right.
But
well, Cleve Dean had a match back in the 80s and I know, okay, it was the 80s, blah, blah, blah. It was for almost $40,000 cash. And They did film it.
Who was it? Cleve and who?
Cleve and oh man, I'm gonna look bad. Virgil Arciero, maybe.
Okay, I know the name.
I believe that was Virgil Arciero.
Yeah.
I mean, it was the biggest match to that point, and it was the biggest match probably until, I don't know. I mean,
probably till John.
Travis and Jerry had a huge one for 15,000 in 05, 04, 05, something like that.
Yeah.
So are you basing that just off of monetary value?
Monetary and eyes on, I guess is what I'm saying.
What about in terms of eyes on? How big was Game of Arms? Because that
TV
totally
show.
missed me. Yeah, so
TV show
stuff like that might actually be the biggest, right?
As far as like ratings, like overall views, I don't think it wasn't that good. It wasn't good enough to come back for 2.
That's
Bill,
but
actually,
as far as the sport itself, it was fucking huge, right? It's comparable to the Armfighter show for UFC. The fucking
Contender Series or
not the one before that.
Tough, the Ultimate Fighter.
Yeah, the first one, right? With
Stephen
Forrest
Bonner and Forrest Griffin.
That fight saved him, right?
I remember that.
Yeah.
It was kind of like
Dude,
that.
That is my number 2 fight of all time. For
how
sure.
many bad dudes are here right now in the sport that got into the sport because they saw Game of Arms and then followed that into the WAL series?
Probably
a
plenty.
lot.
Yeah,
a lot.
Yeah,
Right. So I think as far as like the sport itself, that it was big. It was big. It was good that they did it, and it made a difference. But I don't think, as far as views, it was.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm when we say the biggest event of all time, I'll just come out right. I'm just talking about views. Period. Eyes on. In terms of, because when we say biggest,
of eyes on, there's no question this is the biggest.
Right,
one.
and that's all that matters to me.
Yeah. No.
Now,
question.
if you want to say the biggest match of all time within the arm wrestling community, that opens up a whole.
Yeah, that's tough to say.
Yeah,
it just
when you say
opinion.
eyes on, I mean, how many pay-per-views is it going to sell? There's your eyes on.
I have no idea.
I doubt it's the biggest eyes on if you think.
I guess my question is, how many people watch it on YouTube when it's free?
That's what I'm saying. You'll have to count it a year from now. All the free videos.
Yeah, because I'll tell you what, the WAL had some matches with Devon that had over 5 million. So it's like,
well,
that's a lot of eyes on.
Yeah, yeah.
So
no question.
Definitely, and I don't think though when you mentioned John Brzenk and Saplenkov, I don't see that being much different than this match. Like in 2009, are you thinking Prime and Prime? Which, if maybe the 9 was the closest, right?
Closest.
That's the closest you're gonna get. Yeah,
that was when Dennis finally beat him.
No, John beat him 6-0 or 5-1.
Yeah,
so
5-1.
2010 was when Dennis beat him. It was right after that.
Yeah, Zloty.
Right, but to that point, Dennis was. I mean, he was doing good out there.
Oh, very, very well.
But he was to where like Levan is now. Like it wasn't long ago he had lost some matches.
Right.
And so he was that big over there, and it was big, and it was going against John Brzenk, who was the man, and Devon Larratt's kind of the man from over here. So it's very similar.
I agree.
And Levan is just so dominant lately that everybody had this, view of him like he's ungodly.
Yeah, I guess people are getting thrown by Salayev beating Vitali. I guess they're trying to use that to discredit Levan a little bit.
Oh, that's silly.
I said, I don't think you can. I think Salayev is just that good.
Well, yeah, and first of all, it's going on 3 years ago. That Vitali and Levan pulled.
Is that really 3 years ago?
2019?
Was it? I thought it was 2020.
It was 2020. So 2 years. Going on 2 years.
That's still plenty of time.
End of 20
to get
end
better.
Of 2020.
Yep.
So going on 2 years. A lot of time. I mean, my goodness, I've only been pulling for 3 years.
Yeah. Well, that's
both of us.
Yeah.
I mean, was Vitali on a full fucking cycle like he would be for fucking top 8 or something too? I mean, who's to say he was the number one, right?
No.
I mean,
Vitali on cycle.
But Salayev did fucking smash him.
Well, didn't he though? Just dude, he crunched that wrist.
Vitali's hard to judge because he doesn't look all jacked up.
No. He looks very lanky, normal.
Yeah, his
tall
arms aren't
dude.
huge. He's big, but
not really vascular.
I don't want to knock Krasny. I love Krasny, but what he did to Krasny was so crazy. Well, not only that, but just round one, instant, no resistance, and then later on beat him in a hook like 2 matches or 3 matches in a row. So it was like, okay, holy shit.
Yeah. Smashed him bad.
Yeah.
Well, Missouri says he had some health issues. Was he messed up?
Who?
Vitaly?
I don't know. I'm not even going to bring that into the equation. No offense to him.
I'm not either.
But it's like if you show up to
he did.
Well, but if you show up to compete,
but if you're using it as a math equation, you got to take it into a consideration there.
Yeah,
it's not a whole show up to compete. You lost thing. That's great. He lost. The fact is, you're saying that he lost to him and he lost to him. So this guy.
No,
sucks.
you can't do the math thing really.
It's it does matter if he was only 50%.
I don't know.
Because you're doing math.
There was really nothing on the line that day with Vitaly.
I feel like arm
Salayev.
wrestling math is as pointless as MMA math.
Yeah. There's people that I can't touch that beat other people that I can beat. You know, and like shit like that.
For
or
sure.
Whatever, you know.
Yeah.
I said that wrong.
Yeah.
No, I know what you mean.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yep.
You could beat B, but C can beat A, but B can't beat C.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't discount the fact. I mean, what he's done though. I mean, Devon looks bigger. No bullshit. He looks stronger, right? Mm-hmm. But he has to be to even make it a fucking match. Because if he wasn't, he would be dominated.
Yes.
So yeah, good. That's good that he's bigger.
Honestly, I think it's going to look very similar to, if it's not just 6-0 outright. I think it'll look very similar to like a Chafee Gennady thing, where I think Levan's gonna he's gonna get emotional. He's gonna amp himself up. I think he's gonna absolutely shred Devon round 1. I think he's gonna shred Devon round 2.
Mm-hmm.
And I think round 3 it's gonna be really fucking tough. And then round 4 is probably where the stop happens and the reversal happens, if there is one.
That's a tie. Do they go to 7 in a tie, or do they call it a draw?
Yeah, they go to 7.
7.
I think
if it goes to 7, it's Devon all day.
Yeah, my prediction is Devon 4-3. That's me.
No shit.
Well, yeah, I hear you. I mean,
damn.
Yeah, that's.
So does this play into does it factor in that it's Bill Collins reffing in a American style event?
Straight to straps too after 30 seconds. And I know everyone made a big deal of that. I think it only matters for Devon because he loves to do this shit.
Yeah.
And in the strap, that pronation's like 10 times better when you can open arm top roll it.
Yeah.
Because in the strap, it's way harder to climb than if you're out. So if you're getting open arm top rolled out of the strap, you can really stop your pressure for a second, get over someone's hand and really push down. In the strap, it's like, oh man, this is way harder. At least that's my take.
For me, it's 100%. 2 factors. Number 1, what's the reffing going to be like?
I mean, does that play? It's got to play in a little, right?
I mean, my God, 5 whole minutes.
But does it
help?
By the way,
round 1 for John Brzenk and Devon, 5 minutes before go.
That's going to be horrible if that happens.
5 minutes. Where's that ever happened? It's never happened. 5 minutes.
But does it affect them?
Oh my God, Bill, go up there and play around for 5 minutes.
Is he going to? Does he pull a Dennis? Did you see Dennis doing that shit?
No,
he play that
different
shit?
ref.
Yeah, there's different rules.
Strict.
But what if he does the same thing? What if he doesn't fuck around?
Well, the way for Bill to ref it, I think, is, ref script and just start fouling. Really make the fouls mean something,
Is he going to do that when all that money's on the line?
Hell no.
The staking?
No, Bill's too nice to do that.
He didn't foul Devon out.
Does that
he
play
didn't
a
foul
factor?
John out.
I know.
Both of them were fouling.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does the staking play a factor?
What's really a win here? Devon only needs 1 win to win the money, to win the staking, because it's 6-0.
Yes.
Look how many fouls he can give. Look how many times he can go down and do this. Round 1, round 2, he can do that 2, 3, 4 times a round.
Is it running fouls? Not running fouls, I don't think.
I don't remember. What was King of the Table? It's King of the Table 1 rules. And I think King of the Table 1 was running foul, right?
I believe it is running foul.
Yeah. How many fouls is it to a loss? Is it 3?
Yeah.
Woohoo!
A lot of fouls to give.
That's a lot.
A lot of fouls to give.
That's a lot.
And he can false start. He can play and foul. He can drop down and wear Levan out and foul and foul and foul. I mean,
you know
look how many times he can do that.
You know what?
And wear out and wear out and wear out.
I'm predicting it here. It's going to be 5 or more false starts from Devon. He's just going to sit there, grasp, and just lean into a false start for a hard hit to wear on that arm.
He's going to do that shit, okay? Yep. He's going to do those things. I mean, if he feels like he has to. If they start and he's like, oh, shit, he's going to do whatever it takes to win at least 1 round so he can win the money. Duh. And if he feels like round one that, I can kind of stop him without doing what I'm getting close. Yeah, he beats me round one, maybe even two. He's like, I'm getting there. Then he'll beat him fair. He'll beat him straight up, whatever. I mean, whatever move. I mean, the reffing is going to be a big deal.
Hold that thought.
In my opinion.
Right?
You really think he's strong enough to hold him?
Just real quick, before we even leave that thought, but would you think that Devon had that feeling with John, and he still did all those antics with John? I mean, because if I'm being honest, I think everyone expected Devon to beat John 6-0 in their match.
They did.
But he still fucked around for 5+ minutes in this
because
setup.
Devon wants to start like that.
Yes.
And he's taller than everybody. And he wants to have his elbow at the front with his knuckles high.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
I know, I'm just...
For an obvious advantage.
Right, and I'm just referencing what you say. Like, if he feels comfortable, he won't. I think he will regardless.
I think he will regardless. Yeah.
At least for the first round or two.
And to answer you, no, I don't think he can hold him. But I don't know 100%. I mean, how do I know? I mean, I don't know what Levan's shape is. He pulled Dave last year, but I mean, we don't really know. These guys only pull once a year. It's hard to know. I mean, these training videos.
Let's be realistic. You think he's just fucking eating potato chips and sitting on the couch watching?
No, I think he's training his dick off.
It's
a lot of money. Yeah, I know.
I mean, that's what I mean.
I still don't have much to go by.
It's like, oh man,
he's
look
pulled
what
Dave.
Devon gained.
He's pulled Dave, and then Vitaly 2.5 years ago. Other than that, he pulled Tim Brzenk, who's good, but it's not like he's the top guy.
Well, how long ago was Dave?
Dimitri
That wasn't
Trubin,
that long, right?
back when Trubin
a year ago, last
1 year.
Yeah, 1 year.
Yeah, he got
Trubin.
He got Trubin when Trubin was kicking ass. So.
Well, that was a good win.
Dude, he fucking smashed Chafee.
He smashed him bad.
Yeah, he did. Stonewalled him.
That's what I mean. When he's
Real
on
bad.
this side and wants to push, it's a different kind of power that, like, Devon's not facing that shit here.
No.
So he could feel strong as fuck against all
Todd
our
Hutchins
guys.
and all that.
our
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
It's not pulling like that.
My score is I'm 5-1 Levan, maybe 4-2 Levan. I think Devon will get a pin at the end. They're going to pull all six. They have to because of the staking. He's going to wear him out. He's going to wear him out. Devon is strong as hell and strong enough and smart enough. He can play that shit.
But here's the thing.
He's
like,
so good at it. And if they're going to let him do it,
do you think
he will blow his hand up?
Do you think he's leaps ahead of Vitaly?
No,
but I think
do you see what I'm saying? Like,
no.
Yeah, but I think he's way smarter than Vitaly.
Levan
right?
smashed Vitaly.
Yeah,
dude.
but I don't like this math because Vitaly's got one style and one style only. And if you beat Vitaly's one style, which Levan did, went over the top of it, Vitaly's out. I feel like Devon's got 8 styles, 10 styles. So
right now. Right now,
I know he's only training for one, right?
he's doing.
But
I'm not saying he lost his hook ability.
I fully believe if he's getting fucked, if he gets 5 rounds fucked in that, I think he's gonna go in and try to do the hook. I really do.
Oh yeah,
he's gonna do the test your frame bullshit, and he's gonna go for it.
Yeah,
he'll do it before that round.
I think he'll do it before that round too.
I
think he'll do it around 3-4.
He has to win in 2 or like rounds.
He's going to try to pull different ways, in my opinion. He'll try to wear him out, and then if he feels like whatever, maybe he'll go in and try to press to wear him. He'll have a fresh press and try to wear Levan out that way, or maybe he'll go in for a hook a little bit earlier. I mean, he's going to do everything he can, and I don't blame him a bit. That's what I would do. He's going to use whatever tricks he can. There's a lot of money on this dude. A lot of money. He only has to win 1 round to win the money, to win the stake.
Can you?
That
1
depends.
round.
That depends on which way he bet. He could win by not winning if he bet on Levan.
He's not betting on himself. No, I'm saying from the betting.
Devon. Yeah, I'm saying if Devon bet $50,000 on Levan.
Oh, I don't think it maybe.
Dude, I'm just saying, where does that come into play?
That's pretty unethical, but maybe he did. I don't know.
I don't know the staking rule set they have on arm bets, but I'm assuming that you can't do that. Any staking or betting company that's worth their salt.
I know I could.
He could do a fake account.
Yeah, come on, man.
His cousin could do it, but
come on.
I agree.
How much is he getting paid to do it? That's where I wonder if staking.
Anytime there's money involved,
right? Especially when there's more money.
You never know.
Especially when there's more money in the betting than there is in the actual fucking sport.
Yeah. there's more money
now
in the
there's
betting
a problem,
than there is
right?
in the
it's
arm
different when
wrestling
you're
match.
talking like NFL and you got to bet, but these guys are getting paid $30 million a year. They're not like, do they throw the game and risk that type of contract?
No,
it's a little different,
right?
They might still, but it's different, right?
No, that's very good put. Yeah,
there's a lot of money.
And who would care
Anytime
if he lost
there's
6-0?
anytime there's hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Anyway.
I know, I hear you.
Now, I don't see it going the other way that way because I can't see Levan letting that slide. Like, he's like, all right, I'll take the loss.
That's my second thing that will mean a difference. Reffing is number one, no question about it. Number two, will Levan, how will he react to all that?
Yeah, will he play the game or will he just don't?
Dennis was amazing. Didn't
Dude,
Jack
genius,
amazing, good. Reffing way different. Table different, reffing different. So it was easier for Dennis to be passive and let the ref do his job and warn Devon and to say, I'm going to foul you. And Devon knows he's about to get fouled because this guy ain't going to play games. Will Bill Collins give fouls? He let 5 minutes go by of jacking around with only one foul given. One in 5 minutes. Go to Brewski's and try to grip each other up for 5 minutes and let Leonard just stand. What is he going to just stand there and let you guys horse around? It's a big deal.
Brzenk.
And that's 5 minutes round one. That's 5 minutes round two.
Take this
5
into
minutes round
consideration,
three. Nobody can handle that except for Devon. He's got that amazing endurance shit. He just doesn't get lactic acid somehow. I mean, he can just sit there and do that for like an hour.
Built different.
Yeah, and Levan can't do that.
Play that game. John did play. John got sick of
John
waiting.
played the game a little bit.
He got sick of waiting and was like, fuck it. Whatever, dude. I'll just pull. He's John Brzenk.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if he loses.
This is Levan on a 6-0. He might not give up on that. And whatever. You could keep fucking around, but ain't gonna get nothing.
Yeah.
If they don't fucking play,
but Bill, okay, let's all the scenarios come up with them. Levan, what's he gonna do? Let Devon get where he wants to be and not fight, and then Levan has to take a grip. You see the video, Devon's like, oh, you have to take a grip. You didn't read the rules.
Dude. It's Levan. He'll have no problem getting a grip, dude.
So you think he's going to let him start with his elbow at the front, knuckles high?
I think it's going to be a lot harder to fight that guy than anybody he's used to fighting, and it's going to wear him out more than he thinks. On the other side, too, it's going to...
I mean, maybe Levan's taller than John, so
he's so solid there. You see people fucking with him like it doesn't go anywhere.
Who?
Levan. He's so fucking solid.
I know. I'm not saying that he's not going to be stronger, that he's going to let the grip go and beat him no matter what.
He hits first. He comes over. If it stops, if he can't go straight to the pad, it's a quick jump up press straight to the pad.
I agree with that.
Right? First round, easy.
Have we ever seen him press, though?
Yeah.
Dude, that transition to it, no problem. Right? He's stuck
so
here. All he's got to do is stand up.
Who did he press against?
Give me a second to think of it.
Okay.
Because the only reason I'm bringing it up is because I've seen it. I watched it, and my first thought was it was scary how effortless it was. Not him. But, like, he was sitting there letting a guy torque on him, and it wasn't even that. It was like... And he was already in the press. Like, it was the smallest shift of his shoulders, and he was there. And I was like, oh, that's
so
scary.
Thick, right?
Exactly. I was like, oh, that's scary.
And he's big as fuck, man. He's still like...
It's not like...
I know.
It's not like
Tim Lewis.
I know.
It's not like us, where we have to really launch over the fucking table to get that angle. That's what surprised me and scared me.
He just barely moved his shoulder.
He was holding the hook, and then he literally was... And it was already the press. And I was like, oh, God, I hate that.
Listen, I've got Levan winning.
No, I mean...
But I think Devon will get the last round or maybe two.
That all
I
depends
think he
on
will.
rounds on the first and second round.
Do you guys
It does. It depends on how it goes. If Levan is stupid calm and just...
If he goes straight to the pad without having to press in round one, I don't think he's winning. If he gets stopped to where he has to press round one, I want to see round three, like you said.
Yeah.
And if that second one, if they get into any kind of war in round two, my whole fucking view changes.
Levan's
and I will
screwed.
fucking jump ship and be fucking waving a Canadian flag, dude. Right? Because then then it's a big difference. It's like a hole in a boat.
Big
right?
difference. Big difference. Round 2.
But does that happen? I don't see it. I almost think it's straight to the pad, straight to the pad.
More like round 3 or 4.
3 or 4 when he's forced to press.
Yeah.
And if that happens, he's fucked, right? Because he's got to win by 3.
Yeah.
No.
Do you guys think?
No, he's got to win by 2. 4-2.
If he goes straight 5, right? Let's say he's 1-5.
Yeah.
Does Levan at that point, because he's gone through 5 and now all that's settled, you guys are already battling, there's a little respect factor, does he do like a Dennis and let him go where he wants, or does he just smash him that 6th round?
He's got to beat him because of the staking.
Levan,
dude, the staking only matters to the people that are betting.
Well, Levan said
that doesn't matter to Levan, though.
Levan said in the video he was going to let Devon work in rounds 5 and 6 if he had won the first one.
But you're mentioning staking, and that doesn't matter to guys that aren't betting. So
here's a question to you two.
But they win money if they win from the staking, right?
They probably don't they get money if
I think
they lose?
I think it's only a percentage.
Okay,
but
they
do
still
get some.
Yeah, so they have incentive. Levan has an incentive to get 6-0, and Devon has an incentive to win a round.
Correct.
To win, even if he can't win the whole thing.
I think his incentive's more to stay undefeated more than
that
change they're giving him.
He said he doesn't want to lose a round.
Do you think it's delusional to think Devon wins 4-3?
No, it's not.
Okay.
I could see a world
it's a little
where
fanboy.
Is it?
No,
but I mean,
I
see it.
I don't consider myself a Devon fanboy.
I said,
but I might have the wool pulled over my eyes.
Aaron, listen. If 2 things happen, Devon will win. Maybe 6-0. If Devon fights a bunch and Levan fights back, and they jack around and talk shit, and Devon is all doing his thing, but really he's over here doing this, but he's talking to the ref and he's talking to the camera, but he's tightening the strap, and Levan's getting pissed, and he's like, hey, what is he doing, and he fights back. Enough of that will blow his hand to hell. I mean, John had to have been, what, half power? Well, not half. He was down a considerable amount round 1 after 5 minutes of horsing around. You know what that takes. I know what it takes out of me fight. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, it takes me 30 seconds and I'm gassed.
Doesn't take much for us. Yeah. I mean, I know those guys are 10 times better than us or whatever.
Yeah.
But it takes that edge off when you just don't have that fire in you because you've been fighting.
I will say, when you go from 100 to 95 or 90, you're right. There's just...
It's an incredible drop-off.
It's like such a small loss of power, but such a huge step down.
Step.
And off that go.
You don't have that.
Yeah, it's no longer Stonewall here. It's, I'm catching a little bit now.
Right.
So,
exactly.
Yeah,
and you know that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so imagine these guys with all their little tricks and antics. If Devon does that and Levan fights back, it'll be bad for him. If he doesn't fight back, if he just lets the ref do his job, then it'll be, I think Levan will win.
Be honest. Tell me this honestly. Were you saying the same thing when he faced Saplenko back what, 3 years ago?
No, I thought Saplenko would win 6-0.
Me too.
Did you think he could fight him and he was going to wear him out and the endurance couldn't play into a factor and all that shit?
No.
Left-handed, no.
Because, dude, that's what I think is going to happen. Like, you still have, like,
the reffing,
they grab up, they hold, and it's just like there's so much
The
power.
reffing at Zloty is, I mean, you're not getting away with that you're going to get away with at the WAL or whatever. It is strict. There's no horsing around. 30 seconds is 30 seconds. It doesn't mean 3 minutes.
Is it 30 seconds to ref's grip or 30 seconds to a foul? Like, King of the Table is 30 seconds to ref, but what's Zloty?
Zloty is 30 seconds to get a grip, then it's ref's grip.
Yeah, that's how I think it should always be,
but
personally.
It's not.
I know.
It's probably going
that's
to
just
ref's
That's
grip.
just what I think.
Why would it not go to ref's grip? I can't
Actually,
see Levan fucking...
it is going to ref's grip, isn't it? They said they're doing WAL setup, so 30-second straps ref grip.
Hold on. What the fuck?
No.
Hold on.
No.
Did you just say they're doing WAL setup? I knew nothing about this shit. Is this real?
I think that's part of the King of the Table rules.
Yeah.
It's WAL setup.
They carried a lot of that over.
Yep. So I think it's 30 seconds ref grip in a strap. I think that's what it is. There might not be that dorking around.
I know that the strap comes on after 30 seconds. I don't ever remember seeing a ref's grip that I remember.
I'm going to call out to Boz. Boz, do you know?
I don't recall a ref's grip.
He follows that way closer than I do.
But I know with Dennis and Devon, It's the reffing. It's strict. I know there's going to be no bullshit.
Yeah, but dude,
I can't
it was
say
like,
that about
it was,
King of the Table.
I feel
can't.
like,
I mean,
dude, that was so much more. Dude, that was more dominant than
5
Levan
minutes.
over Chafee.
Yeah, it was. It was the most dominant. I mean, you can't be much more dominant than that. Just
yeah, and I get it.
barely
Devin
moving
was a
your
lot
body,
smaller,
just
right?
moving your.
Devin was a lot smaller than
He looked
but he
pretty
still was
small.
strong as fuck.
He had to be 270 at least, I would think.
What, against
Still.
Dennis?
Yeah, no, he was like 240.
No, he was 240, 250.
No.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
he
have
was
you
slimmer.
seen him? He was a twig.
That's just because Dennis is 320.
Have you seen the pictures, dude?
He was pretty small, but I think he was still
Dude,
maybe he was 250.
Not 240,
250.
Yes.
Okay, I'll go 250.
if round one happens,
240 was reckless.
hey,
250.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, I'll go there.
But not 290.
no, I said 260.
260 is reasonable, but still.
No, not 290.
Yeah, because
no.
he's
no,
built
no.
different at 290.
Yeah, he's maybe twice as strong as he was that day. Now,
Yeah, I think
right-handed, not left. But,
Yeah.
you know.
I think so.
if Levan doesn't go straight to the pad within 4 seconds in the first match,
He's done.
Devin
His goose
wins.
is cooked. His goose is cooked.
I just don't see.
If
I
it's
don't
not,
see
if
there's
it's
any
not
way.
literally,
That's why I think the strap almost like.
if it's not literally that, if it's, he's in trouble. If it's that much, he's in trouble.
Now,
Come round 3 or 4, he's in
I'm
trouble.
going to throw this out. Shit on it all you want. Just asking the question. Do you think Devon's pronation right now is as good as Vitaly's 2 years ago? I'm only saying that because you think about that round
Different
one
kind of
where he just
pronation,
held
but
that shit.
Yeah.
I'm just
could be.
theory crafting here.
Yeah, could be. He's got that.
Because remember, if Vitaly
He's got the
stonewalled
length.
that dude middle for a good 5 to 10 seconds before, it was like that. These are just things I'm thinking about because I just know from arm wrestling, as you guys do, that the pronation's so much worse when someone's in the open top roll. As you get towards that pad, it just opens your wrist. And I'm just thinking if Vitaly's stonewalled here, and maybe Vitaly's just a different beast, but if Devon can do the same stonewall just here, I don't know. I just don't know.
I think
He's
he
got-
can round 5.
But he's stonewalling
Maybe
him with
sit
a
round
cup.
6.
Like
But not round
Levan's
1.
gonna be in position before he's hitting down like that.
And that could
he's always here,
that
right?
could totally be the case. I'm just saying, off the go, Vitaly and Levan, he didn't
If he
get
hits that
cup.
spot, he comes in, he pushes. I don't see any way that he doesn't press through whatever the fuck Devon's got. And I think the strap almost makes that easier.
What
for
I
him
will
to do.
say is, Levan's got a 500-pound bench, so if he's sitting on a press, it's gonna fucking press.
He's going to press it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to the pad.
Yeah. Look,
Nobody's got a bicep that can hold
it's
that
like,
up.
If Jerry,
Get out of here.
if Jerry can just through him, Levan is gonna be able to.
I don't know if Levan's as patient as Dennis was, though.
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
I that makes me think
And
of Dennis.
Dennis was a super veteran at that
Think
time.
about Dennis
he'd been
versus-
And
pulling 15
Levan's
years.
super emotional right now.
Think about Dennis
Yeah.
versus Michael Todd, though. Right? Where Mike gets in that position, that same type of shit, and Dennis is just kind of like
patient.
waiting.
Fucking patient.
You could tell it was
It's
pissing him off,
Oh, he
right?
was so good. It was pissing him off, but he didn't let it get
I
to
don't
him.
see Levan pulling
He-
like that, right?
He looked, he
Never.
worked, he worked his
He'll
hand.
power through that shit.
He'll try.
So that could be an issue because that's kind of the same spot that Devon's going to end up in.
Yes. Anyways,
He's going to be there.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going there.
and
I mean,
I'm when I say 4-3 Devon, I'm not talking like 100. I'm talking like 51% 4-3 Devon, 49% 6-0 Levan. Like I'm like there barely.
Like it's one or the other.
Yeah.
and I'm close with you. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm like.
I'm not delusional.
No.
I just
Devon looks huge, dude.
that's what I'm buying into. He just looks different.
He looks big.
And
If you
Look,
would put him
hey,
next to
hey.
Chafee right now, you'd probably be like, well, I mean, I don't know.
And I'm not gonna
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything. You got the comments from Todd Hutchings. Doesn't mean shit. Todd
What?
was pulling at that practice. I don't care about that really.
Doesn't mean anything.
But
really.
I will say I am impressed about what he did to Curtis. And Curtis is not fucking Levan by a long shot.
Not a long
But
shot.
right, he gave
Yeah.
Curtis the same position, didn't fucking budge.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Yeah.
What did Michael Todd, what was his prediction? Did anybody see that? Did he put one out?
Sure he
Because
did.
Michael
I don't
Todd
think he actually put out
ripped
a
up with Levan.
He did.
They
When?
did that whole video with him.
No.
No. They didn't actually
No.
pull.
They had to grip up though.
No, they held hands at a dining table.
Good enough.
No pressure.
No pressure. Michael said no pressure.
He said they wouldn't arm wrestle because there's no money.
No,
on the line,
there was no pulling. There was no nothing. That he said of.
Yeah, because remember, if they do arm wrestle and Michael Todd gets smashed, then the disillusionment's gone and he's not going to get the match, right?
Right.
They had to grip
so
up,
he
man.
can't
He was
let
pulling Larry Wheels. He was pulling that fucking.
They never did.
They didn't
do
grip
with
up?
the hand.
I talked to him.
They didn't grip
I
up?
think I talked to him in person after that. Was that before Worlds?
Yes.
Yeah, I talked to him in person about that, and he said no, we didn't do anything.
But they did drive Lambos.
They did drive Lambos.
That was pretty cool.
I saw the video with
Or McLarens.
Either one.
Yeah.
some more math
Same
for
difference.
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah.
Some more math.
What?
I did see the video with Devon and the fighter guy with the hand, the African fucking mechanic.
Khaled?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Him and Larry Wheels, where they're cupped in and pulling right, and then both. And like when Larry was cupped in
Doesn't
and he
mean
wanted to
much to
see if he
me.
could crack him, and Levan was just doing this, was pretty fucking wild. Like, cause Devon was really working to crack that shit, and there was a time difference, but he was really working. This dude looked like you doing that shit to people,
Listen, if this was Lottie tables, Lottie refs, WAF refs, Leonard, whoever,
6-0 Levan.
6-0, and I mean, maybe as bad as Dennis. Probably not as bad as Dennis, but it's 6-0. But it ain't.
I get it.
It's king of the table, and I'm not shitting on Bill Collins.
I just think that
I'm just saying, going by what I saw with John. 5 minutes
John let that go though.
and 1 foul given, maybe 2, 1 or 2, not much. It's just that's crazy. You never see that. It's like, are you ever going to say go or give a foul? It's like, what are we doing? And they weren't going to foul him out because of the staking. I'm telling you, that's playing a big part. This is an arm wrestling match that's not like all arm wrestling matches.
Also,
Because there's no staking when Levan pulls Chafee. There's no staking anywhere else. I mean, there's a few of them.
question.
This is a staking match, There's all that to play in effect.
Do you put any stock in the fact that Michael Todd stonewalled Chafee, and now Devon's got the same style?
You talking about
maybe,
WAL?
Yeah.
Pull?
Maybe I'm dumb, but part of me thinks that that Dave Chafee and Levan pull similarly. It just feels like Levan's just better at it.
He's bigger too.
He's bigger. A lot
Yeah, but I
bigger.
think they do the same kind of style. Or it's
Yeah.
just that.
Levan's more of a traditional top roll. Dave's is kind of like a straight, flat-handed, go to the side.
That's fair. I remember that match. I was like, Dave didn't even move Michael Todd's arm. Now
I think Michael
smashed
was
Devon's arm.
way better then than he is now, personally.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference was. Is it just the COVID, you think?
I think Levan had snapped that arm down if he was like that. No problem. I think he'd go right through it.
Yeah.
He would.
Either way, I'm excited to see it.
I mean, if Ravaz is pinning it,
So,
True.
so you're going
Levan's
4-3.
Yeah. I'll be the dark horse.
5-1, Levan. I think Devon's going to get that one.
Which one? The last one, I guess.
5 or 6.
It's
Maybe-
fucking 6-0 Levan, man. And I wouldn't be surprised if Devon bet on Levan.
That'd be such a Devon thing to
But
do.
I could totally see the reffing.
Bill's going all dark conspiracy, dark side of the
Dude,
moon.
you're putting a lot of money. Like, there's so many factors that shows that it can be that.
I agree.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's factors that tell me it could be 6-0 Devon.
Yeah, like I said, if
I
it
could
turns
s-
into any type of war in round one,
Yeah.
if he wins round one,
Yeah.
if Devon wins round one, it's 6-0 Devon. Levan will come back from that.
How long is the period between matches?
Super short. 1.5 minutes.
Okay.
90 seconds.
There you go.
Super short. That's one of the shortest times.
Yeah.
That's super
that's
short.
impossible to recover.
Most of the time, I believe it's 2 or 3 minutes, right? I mean,
Yeah, it's usually 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
So it's probably guaranteed that it ends with controversy. That's
Oh,
probably,
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yes.
There's no way.
Well, there's too much emotion on the match. No matter what, one side's going to be pissed.
Is there though?
Yes.
Really, that much?
Yes.
Or is that played out too?
No, I think just read the comments.
Played
section.
out.
People always
he's
like,
talking about
what's gonna
the
happen?
audience. He's talking about the audience.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about doing that.
Not Devon and Levan.
No, I think at the end they'll end up shaking hands and.
Yeah, they will.
Like, oh, how's the face?
What-
I'm gonna be
Oh
like,
yeah, we just made 150 grand, bro. Whatever, whoever wins.
Yeah, I think
I mean, I think they're going to make a lot of fucking money on this. I don't know how much, but
I think some part of Devon's excited to maybe give the legacy hammer to Levan.
Devon's probably making more money off the promotion videos and shit.
There's a lot of factors that I don't know.
Well, he's got a nice YouTube channel. He's
That's
making,
what I mean.
makes
He's
plenty
probably
off that.
making
Plenty
more
off
off
that.
Like he could
Plenty.
lose and not matter.
And it wouldn't matter.
Yep.
So does that play? Like I don't know. It's in a legit arm wrestling match. If it's not WAL rules with stupid shit and
Then
all
I
that
think
crap,
Levan wins.
it's Levan 6-0 no matter what, right? So plays in it. Everything is set to give Devon any type of advantage.
I
so
feel
that's
that
cool.
way, yeah.
But that's
I
cool
do feel
because
that
it's going to
way.
make for a fucking match. You know?
I don't care for it.
No,
I
it's not as
really-
cool as the real one,
I really
especially if he
don't,
wins, right?
yeah.
Because there's always that asterisk then or whatever.
Right.
But in all reality, like, he needs that help. It's fucking Levan.
I need ice.
Yep. All right, so is that it?
That's it.
I'm
all
good
right,
on that one.
do we got more on in Kate? What do we got? Barboza, Rackley?
Yeah.
Barboza or Rackley. I'm
gonna go Barboza smash.
I'm going Barboza.
Actually,
I'm going.
I don't know these people,
I
man.
think
I'm gonna
Barboza's
go
got better endurance.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Barboza's more versatile. I think
Yes.
Rackley round 1, Barboza's going to the pad. I
Actually,
think round
the
2, he's going to stop that shit.
Oh, you think Rackley wins?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Round 1, Rackley, I
When
think,
you
will win. But I think round 2, Barboza will.
Okay, sorry.
Will stop
I
him.
understood that.
No, you're
backwards.
good.
Yeah, I don't see Barboza losing, personally,
Yeah.
and maybe that's I am a Barboza fanboy. I'll
Me
say
too.
That, so
Well, I'm not a fanboy, but I'm a fan.
I'm
big
biased
fan.
on that one.
I like him a lot.
Yeah, but I think.
But I do
Barboza.
think he'll win. You got Barboza?
Yep.
Yeah, I think 5-1.
Yeah, I think Barboza's close enough in horsepower to Hutchings. He can't smash a Rackley that way.
The
that's
reffing will play in his favor.
That is a great point. Him and Hutchings have great matches.
Great
In a hook.
matches. Great
So,
matches.
Yeah.
So I think he wins. I just don't know what the score
Yeah.
is. I think
Honestly,
Rackley will get round 1.
I actually now I'm gonna change. I'm gonna go 6-0. Marcio.
6-0 Marcio.
Yeah, because I don't know. Somehow I just see that round
numbers.
1 just being smash Marcio. I don't know why. Just because I love round 1 Marcio.
Man, Rackley looked
I
pretty
think-
fucking
I think-
good round 1 against Hutchins.
I think round 1 Marcio's gonna send it with a 6-inch elbow foul and he's gonna smash him.
Yeah, but they'll call the foul. East versus West has pretty good
okay.
reffing. Pretty good reffing.
That's still KOTT.
Oh,
It is.
That's what I mean. That'll
And
play
there's
into
only-
his
and there's-
favor because he
there's
won't
only
get
one
the,
ref, right?
the elbows and shit.
One ref.
It's only
It'll
one
be
ref.
Bill Collins.
One ref.
Yeah.
Again, it's
they-
like
What? There's no down ref.
But they did replays, right?
Well, so
no. What replay? What? What would they replay?
why only one?
No,
ref?
sorry, I'm trying to-
Wild
what?
West.
Oh no, I'm thinking of WAL. WAL.
Man,
did
I don't
replays.
know enough
WAL
about
did
this weird
replays.
shit. There's one ref. What the fuck is that?
I don't know.
No down ref. They're in the way.
Goddamn
I don't know.
ridiculous.
In the way of the camera.
Goddamn ridiculous. I got Barboza. Then you got West
You
and
see what I
Cardecha.
mean about Devon and Levan?
Fucking bullshit rules. Like, can
That's
we have
how-
a sport?
that's-
It's not.
That's how it can be so fucking.
That's
Hey,
the new
the
WAL.
the
man.
I don't even know what to say.
The controversy is starting already.
Yep. Well, that's you need that.
when
That's
you
great.
think about everything, you don't know what to vote.
It's
I mean,
like
I
the
don't know.
professional side.
I don't know.
WWE.
Yeah, if anyone asked really what I think, my answer is I don't know.
I don't fucking
I'm
know.
just
Nobody knows.
going 4-3 Devon. That's just what I'm going with.
I got you.
Yeah,
and that's not a bad
6-0. It's 6-0 Levan.
6-0. I don't see that.
But once Devon wins one, he wins the rest. So that
I think he'll
forever-
just win
Yeah,
the
but
round. I think he'll win the last
He
one.
just thinks he's going to win the last round.
I think by then Levan will be wore out enough, even if he's smashing 5 times. I think
All right.
by the 5th time,
Here's a question.
Devon will be able to take a little bit off of him and
Here's
stop
what,
it.
Here's what
I
we
think,
should
I
really
think
stake
so.
on. Do they handshake and hug after the match?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's always buddy. I've never seen a match end and the two guys are just like,
You never seen Travis Bajan versus Tom Nelson?
okay, good point. There is one group of goobers that, yeah.
If you can't beat him, choke him.
Choke them, duck them.
What are the chances that Levan Can't pull him off center. Like, just hits a wall. And Devon just fucking...
Dude, I would love that.
Like, stares at him. Like, catches him. Is like...
It just...
Is that all you got? Like, in round 1.
I would lose my shit.
What kind of show would that be, dude?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Like, round 1, Michael Todd versus Ravaz does that to Levan, just sits there, and just in his face and holds it.
Right?
Yeah, all right, change my vote. 6-0 Devon. No, I'm just kidding.
Corey West, Kurdecha?
No fucking clue to tell you that.
You don't know. You're undecided?
Very undecided.
What do you think?
I don't know, dude. I'm so.
You don't know Kurdecha?
Not much. I think he's a big guy, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm going Kurdecha sweep.
If Kurdecha can't roll out of Dave Chaffee's hand, I don't see him rolling out of Corey's hand.
Oh my God, that's a big difference. Corey and Dave.
Yeah, I was like, let's just think about it.
Quite a bit of difference there.
I'm going Corey West.
I think Corey wins, but
damn.
But I mean, when I say
going Kurdecha
when I say I don't know, and I say I think Corey wins,
that's cool.
I don't know.
Listen, if I woke up the morning after the fight and you said, Andrew, Corey West killed him, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, not like I would be a little bit surprised, but I wouldn't be like, no way, you're lying. I'd be like, well, good
to be
for
honest,
the kid.
I won't be surprised either way. I think Kurdecha does this post grab over roll.
Look what he did to Hermes, my God, dude. That's a bad fucking dude.
You didn't do shit to Dave.
I think because Dave is,
and so is Corey.
57%.
I think Corey's hand is first of all. So I think it's just going to be.
Corey's got a small hand.
No, Corey's hand's huge.
No,
he's got a catcher's mitt of a hand.
No, I think he has a small
hand.
Am
I dumb? Someone fact check me. I thought Corey's hand was
maybe
massive.
I'm dumb.
Like I saw him gripping up with people, and it was like around their wrist.
I would have not thought it was like.
I think
huge.
it's like.
I think he's a big dude, but
he's a big guy with a small hand. I think.
I don't know if it's small. I don't know.
I think it's like Tim Brzenk. It's like.
Yeah.
Got kind of a small hand. I think John was just saying that in his Monday Night Live.
Me and Mirzad are disagreeing on every pick.
Well, we'll have to get his. I got his on the other. We're going to take one break, and then we are going to do East versus West 4 directly right after we ice up and get ready. So that was Devon Levan. It's Levan 6-0.
4-3.
Devon 4-3.
Levan 5-1.
Levan 5-1. They're crazy. We'll be right back. It's organic dope. Only the organic dope.
Oh my God, Mirzad, what's up, bro? My man.
And we got Drew Bishop in the house.
Andrew Bishop.
Yep. Fighter
I got
Frank,
the chat up
Jay
finally,
Clean,
so I
Slow
can
Missouri.
read what you guys
Yeah,
are.
now we
Neil
can all
Pickup
read
has
it.
a running thing about pissing on words. He does a pissing in the snow. You know what? After Neil's podcast, it was like 2020 or whenever it was, he was talking about pissing in the snow. I tried that last winter. I specifically drank a bunch of water this one day. It snowed, and there was still a little bit on the ground, enough that I could go out there and piss. And you have to do cursive, so I'm trying to think of what word do I think I could get cursive-wise. I just tried my name, Andrew. I got mid-W, dude. Andrew, cursive. I mean, try it next winter.
Midwinter? Now,
yeah, it was like
here's
January.
a personal question. Do you have a shaft in hand or nub in hand?
Well, I got a good 3 inches soft.
Fair.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking midwinter. You don't know.
Yeah. Oh, well, on the cold.
Yeah,
maybe
could retreat on you.
Maybe it was an inch and a half in the cold now that I think
Could
about
retreat on you.
it. Yeah.
You never know.
No, but the stream helps bring that.
Volume down. One of you guys got volume on.
Oh, that's me.
Oh, it could be me too.
Nope, that's him. Sorry.
Sorry.
All right. East versus West 4.
East versus West
Engin
4.
putting on some cards,
Hey,
huh?
before we get to that, one comment. After going to Brewski's, I need Drew Bishop versus Tony Soib left hand super match.
Yeah.
Best
Ooh,
matches.
okay.
Best matches at Brewski's by far.
Right on.
Great matches.
Drew has a good one coming up.
Cody Dollar, maybe.
Cody Dollar.
It might be at Brewski's, too.
I like it a lot.
Yeah.
I think that's a fucking hook death war from hell. Just right here, both of them. Just fuck you. I think it's
Dude,
gonna
who
be a
hooks? What a dumb
sick-
thing to do.
I know, right?
I could never.
Yeah.
I think it's a crazy hook death war.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I think a year ago Cody would have killed him, but I think Drew's really came a distance.
Oh yeah.
I mean, just its strongest badge.
What he does to Brent now.
Its strongest badge, stopping rockers, making them work like that.
Mm-hmm.
That was one from the day that I remember being like, the fuck just happened here?
I know.
Like,
Hey, another one.
Whoa.
Another one of those moments I had. Maybe it's just because I don't know the guy, but when Adam Warzinski beat him and stonewalled him in the
yeah.
middle, I was like,
oh. Yeah, because Brent used to do that to Adam.
Exactly.
Not that long
Yeah, that was
ago.
Exactly.
I mean, I had Brent in that match.
Me too.
Not even really close.
I know. Me too.
And to see that,
Bad man.
go Adam.
Clark
Hey,
Kent.
Good for Adam.
Killing it.
Because I'm to tell you, that's a testament to Adam coming up. Because Brent's the same strength. He
Yeah.
hasn't gotten any weaker.
Yeah.
Adam just somehow
He was strong that day.
Still
made
getting
another
strong.
level. Shit.
Yeah, he's strong
He's
as fuck.
strong.
And he's got a mutant hand. Jesus.
Mm-hmm. You pulled with him a little bit at Brewski's, didn't you?
Uh-uh.
No.
All I've seen, because I have a little baby ass hand, is like I'll grab a tumbler and I'll take a picture with the tumbler, and like my hand will look normal. And then there was a picture of him on Facebook, and like from the lid to the bottom of the tumbler is just his four fingers. I was like, oh my god.
Well, let me put it to you this way. He pulled and he pulled and he pulled and he pulled and he hung out for a while at Brewski's in the after pool when he came. And I felt good that day. And I kind of waited a little bit, let myself, let all the blood go, sat around for a minute. And I got up there, and I gave it all I had. And he let me hit and caught it just like that. And then from my whole, this is last summer, I was strong.
Yeah.
My whole back pressure top roll position here, strong, and he just like that. And it was like, eh.
Oh, I hate it.
Are you kidding me?
I hate it.
And he just,
Yeah.
man, because Brent, I've never felt Brent like do that. That cup was sick. I mean, he had been pulling a while. It was strong.
Yeah, he's some serious business for anyone.
Yeah.
All right.
White
Very
Wolf.
true.
East versus West?
He's first West.
East
Let's go.
first
do
West
it.
4.
First match.
So,
Hit it.
okay.
Hit it.
Engin putting on the big cards.
The big man. He's a bad dude.
I mean,
these are the best cards ever.
All right, he is, right, and he's putting them on. But aren't the people paying for it? I mean, in all reality, if you give me $100,000, I'll put on that card, and it'll be badass. So,
yeah,
I get it. He got that to happen.
Yeah, well,
but
he's saying that he has a potential to lose money. I don't know.
Yeah, it's $100,000.
Huh?
It's $100,000.
No, I don't mean losing the whole $100,000. I mean losing like 10,000 or 20,000.
Yeah.
He's,
no,
like,
I mean
he's
it's
afraid
it's
that
a lot of
maybe
money. Yeah, there's always a chance.
He said he's got more and more into each one. After as time goes, this one's costing more because of inflation, and he's getting 15 matches with the best in the world. Like not a bunch of B guys and then a couple A guys, all A guys.
Yeah.
And the best girls. It's amazing. What's the first one? What do we got?
Sandris Sadis and Lachlan Adair
versus Lachlan. Jay Clean. Don't know who that is. Who's that? Who's Jay Clean? Do we know him?
Yeah, it's Jay Clean, man. It's our boy.
Okay, cool. He says Sanders 3-1. Totally agree.
Let me see if I can get that. I had a
Sanders 3-1. Good. I think that's pretty good. I would say 3-0, but I hate giving. Maybe I should. I don't know.
So tell me about these guys. I don't know about
3-0.
Sanders. Can you tell me about this guy?
Is this left hand or right hand?
That's a good question. I don't know.
Right hand.
All right. Sanders is in European World Arm Wrestling. He's ranked number 1 in super heavyweight.
Who?
Sanders, in one of the divisions or one of the organizations. I don't remember which one it is.
Maybe.
Obviously not ranked 2 in Europe, but in one of the organizations.
Well, he won second place at WAF to
Maybe that's what it
Medashenko.
was. That might have been it.
Yeah. So he got second at WAF, Bill. That tells you anything. Now, to be fair, no Russians. No
Georgians.
Basically, no Ukrainians.
And Georgians were banned.
No Georgians. Right. So that's 3 of the biggest countries that aren't present.
Yes.
But he still got second at WAF.
Yeah.
And Sanders was bad. He smashed Chance Shaw. I mean,
Yeah, I think.
But Lachlan looks good.
Doesn't he?
I want to give Lachlan a round just out of respect because he just killed. What's his face?
They killed Pablo.
So what kind of puller is he though? How does he pull?
Lachlan killed Pablo left-handed.
Cedrus. How does he pull?
He's versatile.
Anyway,
He'll do whatever he wants.
Anyway,
how big is he? What's his size?
6'4", 6'5".
Big guy.
Or built like what?
Athletic build, but swole, I would say.
Not like Lachlan or what?
No, not that muscular.
No, but he's got like 4 or 5 inches of height on Lachlan.
Like Tobias Sprong.
Yes.
Okay.
Almost
You know Tobias Sprong?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like that guy.
Little
bit smaller.
And he's been pulling for a long time.
Yes.
This guy.
Quite a while, yeah.
He's Latvian. He trains with Yanis and
he's good.
Whoever.
Billy's good.
Dude, Lachlan's impressive lately.
I
but
know.
Lachlan looks good. I give him a round.
Who did Lachlan just beat right hand? Oh, Austin Jaegers. That's right.
Yeah.
Pablo left hand
He
too.
beat Pablo lefty.
And
but
pretty
Sanders.
Soundly.
Yeah.
Soundly.
Yeah.
Sanders, man.
I
gotta
so
go
you
with
said
him.
this is right? Because I don't have the left right on my list here.
I'm gonna say it's right.
Well, we need
But
to
he's
get
all
We
right-handed.
kind of need to get that now. I think I pretty much know.
I think anything that's not
This is right hand. That's right hand.
How come they didn't put that on these?
anything that's not Elendar, I think is.
Oh, okay.
Right hand.
Gotcha.
So
I see that now.
I think it's all right-handed.
It is.
It is because
It's
I do see
right-handed.
an L.
It's on the right. Jay Clean, thank you.
Chalk it up to me being an idiot.
No, it's right-handed. Yeah.
All right.
No, Sanders won Zloty, but it was a couple years ago. He got second at WAF.
Yeah,
they haven't had Zloty since.
I'll go.
Whatever.
I'll go.
19. Sorry.
Actually, did you just watch the Arm Wars episode today?
I'm taking Sanders.
Sanders won 4-2.
It was today.
Mm-hmm. Good match, actually.
Against who?
Mindaugas. Something.
Side of various.
Some fucking name.
Mindaugas, though, is
Yeah.
I know the guy. Okay.
Not Terrasitis, obviously.
No,
But his training partner.
Okay, yeah.
Anyways, he lost 2 rounds to him convincingly. So
well,
I know that's the only reason I'm kind of thinking on it.
I give Lachlan a round. 3-1. I think that's fair. Sanders has way more pedigree, way more achievements, but Lachlan does look good.
So these are all best of 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you think Sanders does against Hutchins?
That's
smashed.
I got Hutchings in that.
I know, but is it like a smashing?
No, not at all.
I know, I'm just thinking because Lachlan got
a smashing
smashed by Hutchins.
I think Sanders would fare well
You don't
against
like
Hutchings.
math. You don't need that. You don't like math. You don't need to know that, right?
I'm a slut for math.
I mean, arm wrestling math.
Absolutely.
No, I think Sanders would do well against Hutchings. I'm not. I would pick Todd, but I think he would do well.
I'll go. Is best of 5 of these right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go risk. I think I'll go 3-2 Sanders.
Fair. Yeah.
I gotta pick numbers. I'm just gonna pick Sanders.
Yeah, that's fine. You can just pick.
Yeah, I mean Sanders is gonna win.
I think Sanders.
I mean, there's no question in my mind Sanders will win. But I think Lachlan could get around. I think he could.
Yeah, I think Sanders loses round 1.
It would be round 1 for me.
Maybe round 2.
If Lachlan is stronger, we just don't know it, and he beats him round 1. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Maybe could happen, and then Sanders
is
being a great arm wrestler.
Yeah, he's got every tool.
Do whatever needs to be done to stop Lachlan's good move.
Yeah.
And he will stop it and win.
I revise
it. And then round 3 will just be like,
boop,
I know what to do now. Boop, I know what to do now.
I'm going to revise it. I'll go 3-1 Sanders.
And I like Lachlan, and I think he's a good arm wrestler, but I think Sanders is just elite.
I'll throw this out. I'm going to go 3-1 Sanders with not surprised if Lachlan wins 3-0. I'll go with that.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, but
I agree, but the only reason I'm saying that is because Lachlan's got one style, and if he gets there, I mean, it's like, and then he's fucking there.
Well, we don't know how good it is because who's he pulled?
Just Todd and Austin Yeagers, really. Yeah. And Yeagers...
He beat Ryan Bowen pretty...
oh, God, that wasn't even a match.
Insane.
Let's not even talk about that one.
No, it's not even a match.
That was a smoke show. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he waxed Austin.
Sure. Okay, next one.
Next one.
Up.
I'm good.
Yep. All right. I should have pulled that one, too.
Oh, I love this next match, actually.
We'll do that.
Oh,
we all had Sanders, right?
Yeah. I love this next match.
Yeah, yes, guys, I like Lachlan, too. He's a bad dude.
All right, so we got Krazy,
Irakli.
Krasimir Konstantinov, is that it?
Damn, that's a good match.
Isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
I know.
Irakli.
I love that match. I'm going Krazy.
Zarakishvili?
I'm going Krazy 3-2.
Zarakilashvili.
Yeah.
Zarakilashvili.
All right, so...
You're going what?
Krazy 3-2.
This card's got it with a Q. The picture I'm looking
I think Krazy's going to lose the first 2.
Yep.
And he's going to find his wedge.
That's a pretty damn good vote. Krazy just hasn't looked good lately.
I know. But I think this is it, dude.
Guys, you got to fill me in here. Tell me about this Irakli guy.
What? Oh, my God.
Levan's primary training
Dude, I'm
partner.
from the United States. That's what I do.
Irakli. Pulled.
Yeah.
Let's tell him who he pulled.
Yeah,
he just pulled Hutchings. Hutchings just beat him at East versus West 3. Remember the guy Hutchins just beat?
Maybe.
No?
Yeah, I mean, I watched him, I think.
Yeah. Hutchins beat...
well...
Did he win 3-2?
No, 3-0.
3-0.
Smashed him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm
willing to say smashed him.
Yeah. Round 1 was...
But I also think Hutchins...
He didn't look bad round 1.
Yeah, I also think Hutchins smashes Krazy right now, so...
I agree.
All right. And Krazy is...
yeah, I agree.
And tell me more about him.
Krasimir is...
I know who it is, but tell me about
I don't even know what to say.
You want me to make a pick?
Cool.
I got to know how these guys pull.
Why don't you come prepared to your own podcast?
How do you not know Krazy, bro?
Well, I got a lot of issues for that.
Krazy's a legend, man. Come on now. I understand you not knowing Irakli. That's fine.
Dude, I'm so focused on the United States and different things.
I got you.
I just don't pay attention.
Krazy beat Brzenk straight.
I know who it is.
Back in the day.
You show me a picture of him, I could probably name him. Okay. Right? But how does he pull?
Hook.
You know, I don't know that kind of
stuff. He only does defensive hook.
Yeah, hook. Right here. This is where he wants to be.
And all Irakli
It's good for the
does
show,
is
too, man.
posting low hand top roll.
Posting low hand top roll. Irakli pulls like Matt Mask or Dalton Duncan.
Yes, exact same style.
You know,
Sometimes,
low
sometimes
hand top
me.
roll. Low hand top roll. Sometimes Aaron.
Yeah, I got 3-2 Krause. I think Krause gets peeled open round 1. I think round 2 goes much slower but ends up losing. And I think round 3 he finds his wedge and then wins 3-4-5.
Yeah, I'm going Krause, and it'll be exactly like Aaron said. Or Krause can catch him round 2. It'll be 3-1.
Yep.
Whatever.
I'm good with either.
I got Krause.
Yep.
Oh, you do too?
Yep.
I thought you went the other way.
No. Krause.
Um,
God, I have no idea what the next one is, by the way.
I'm going to go ahead and go that way too. That sounds like a good plan. I'm going to go.
Krause's
Why,
got.
what'd you say? That's why I need to know.
Krause's
I need all
got
this info.
25 times more experience than the Irakli guy. I mean, the Irakli guy's pretty new.
Here's the last
At
two
that
matches.
weight, he's really new.
The last 2 matches, Krause got waxed by Corey West,
Waxed.
and Irakli got waxed by Todd Hutchins. So that's the most recent.
Right.
All right. So Krause.
Yeah.
I think Krause.
Yeah.
Especially because this time.
And I will be
Krause,
surprised if Irakli beats him.
Me too.
I will be surprised by that.
Especially because this time, Krause's pulling someone his size.
Krause should be winning that match. On paper, it's like not even in the same realm. Krause's multiple time Lottie, multiple time WAF, multiple time. He beat John Brzenk.
Yeah. Pulled in top 8.
He should be he should be winning this. Like it should be real easy pick.
What's the
But he hasn't
chat thing?
looked
I
real
should put
great
these polls
lately,
up.
but I
I'll put
like
a poll
him
for
a
the
lot.
next one.
Yeah. Maybe even. No,
All right.
I'm going back on it. I think 3-1 Krause. Yeah.
Irakli can hook, I wager. Irakli hook. Never seen him hook, Drew.
Yeah. All I'm saying is when he tried to hook the second best hooker in the world, it didn't
Krause
go well.
is a great guy. I like him a lot. We've chatted a bunch on Facebook Messenger before. He's a cool dude. Real cool dude.
That's cool. I've never talked to him, but I want to one day.
Good guy. You can talk to
The
Michael
only-
Todd, same way. Just super like.
The only professional arm wrestler that I've actually talked to at length was Paul Lynn.
Oh, Paul Lynn.
Yeah,
Good dude.
that's it.
He's gold. Who's
Yeah.
the next match? Let's go. Let's
There you go. Yeah.
It's going to
check
be
out that
8
channel.
hours.
Hey.
We've talked about 2 matches in an
Razad,
hour.
link that channel for Krause if you can find it.
Who wins? Oleg Zalk? Ooh.
I know.
Man, what a match.
That is a match. 2 left.
All right, yeah, I need to start doing that. Let's get that, let's get
This
that
is
out there. We'll
2
do it.
left-hand warriors.
All right, so here's the thing, right? That's got to be left hand, right? It's Oleg.
Yeah.
Well, how
Also,
come
you
there's
know
no L?
Oleg. There we go.
How come there's no L though?
He knows Oleg.
Because it's Oleg.
Because
So
it's
they're like,
Oleg.
fuck it. Okay, so I do know Oleg, right? But that comes from back when,
He pulled Devon.
back before I was doing so much with Armfighter and I was so focused on US. I was an arm wrestling fan, so I would watch everything. Right?
Yeah. I will say that I've seen the general polls, and they tend to leave toward Dadakian.
That's where I lean.
I have no idea where to lean.
That I got Devit by. I got Devit.
All right, so tell
I
me
think
about this
Oleg-
guy though,
Who?
David.
Oof. He just beat Silayev.
Left hand.
Yeah. I mean, this dude's left is sick. He's ranked. We got him pretty high.
Number 3.
We got him at.
Behind Levan and.
Notice he says
Dennis.
we.
No,
That's
no,
because
no,
my
no.
man Andrew Quady is part of the World Rankings Committee.
Yes, sir.
Which
So
is
listen to
through
him, not to
Export
me.
News. So it is a expert opinion that we have here.
No. I'm extremely green. I'm just trying to.
No.
Where in the fuck is the rankings at? Rankings. Okay, I got it.
That
here.
you should know. You can go to
I've got
armfighter.com
it
and I link to the World
bookmarked and
Rankings.
clipboarded to my home screen, and every damn time it's different.
The World Rankings are also linked back to armfighter.com. They link the
Oh
U.S.
my
rankings
God,
because we
what
are
in
the
the
only official rankings.
The greatest arm fight or arm wrestling website in the world.
Are you kidding me?
It is. And it's only getting better.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got there. We got Dedican at 8th right now, left hand in the world.
Behind who?
Tobias.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Yeah.
Tobias is so good left hand.
Oh. Dedican is a bad dude. Oleg can win around, I think.
What's the weight on this?
Dedican is, what, 230?
Holy shit.
220,
okay.
230.
And Oleg's all 170 still, right?
Dedican can make 210 because he was going to pull
Holy
top
shit.
8, 95 kilo, but I'm going to guess he's bigger now. I mean, he's just pulled Dimitri at Worlds. I don't know what the weight was.
I'll go Dedican 3-0.
Holy shit, man. Why is he so big?
What do you mean? It's because it's Oleg.
Well, is he... He's already smashing everybody?
Motherfucker
broke his arm in like 4 places like 2 years ago.
Correct.
Well, 4 years ago.
But there was split like
018.
this.
Yes, he is.
Fucking shit.
018 is when
he is
happened.
arm wrestling again. He had a match
I knew he was arm
at
wrestling.
one of
I
the
did
East
see
vs.
that.
Wests, right?
I'm a big Oleg fan, so...
He hasn't lost. Well...
He didn't lose at East vs. West.
No.
Who's it against? I can't remember.
How does this guy pull?
I'm trying to think. Who?
David.
However.
Whatever.
Yeah.
What's his style, though? What's his go-to?
He can do anything. High hook. Well, hook. I mean, I would think if he wanted to do anything, he would hook. Which is bad against Oleg.
Oleg's going to win.
No.
I'm taking Oleg.
No.
All right, yeah. So...
This is the most lopsided match to me in the whole card.
Ah, thank you. Yes, Oleg beat Bekili on Yanni.
Bekili. Thank you. Who's that,
Okay.
Mirzad?
So this is a West versus
Jay
West, right?
Who is Jay Clean? Jay Clean.
No idea.
Let's go. What's your name, bro? Let's have
All right.
it.
Oleg and David, right? Like, so where's David from? I don't recognize this flag.
I actually don't
It's red, blue, yellow.
Romania?
That could be. So,
German?
no,
Not red,
it's
blue,
not
yellow.
German.
German's red, black.
Maybe it
Yellow.
is black. And maybe it is
Looks
black.
black to me.
Is it black?
But that's not the right thing for German.
No. I don't
German's
know
not
what
black in the
I
middle,
honestly don't know
It's
that country.
red, black, yellow.
Let me click on him
Is
and
it?
see what.
That's probably German then. It's probably my screen. Or me. Fuck, it could be me.
Fuck, it's all in different
I'm a few captains in.
He says Belarus.
Belarus.
Okay.
There you go. Okay.
Jay Clean coming through again.
Jay Clean.
Jay
Very
Clean,
nice.
Jay Clean the GOAT. All right.
Jay Clean is a fake account. Yeah. It's probably. Who's Jay Clean, really?
Jay Cutler, but clean.
Mm.
There you go.
Listen. Oleg cannot win this match.
He cannot, you're saying. Because why?
He's just outweighed, outclassed. I mean, David is. We got him at 8th in the world. Oleg isn't even on the radar right now.
Well,
No, but he was at one point.
but he's
I
not.
understand
okay, but he's
that.
not on the list. And tell me this, right? With the world rankings, because my system's completely different.
Well,
right?
Oleg hasn't pulled anybody that's.
But my system's completely different, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. There's 20 guys on the list, and it's just an overall list, no weight class. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's overall.
So it's an overall. There is no weight class.
No weight class.
Okay. And it's top 20 overall, and those 20 are already picked for
15.
you. 15. So 15 are already picked for you, and you're assigning a specific amount. You have an amount of points that you can give to these 15, and you assign those people points.
Well, first you have to figure out who the 15 are.
Okay, so you guys get to choose your 15. I thought they were presented to you, and you were choosing from those 15.
No. There's no person out there that has a master list of names.
You choose the 15.
Yes. The voters.
Okay, so
And then what? And then
there's
what order?
4
they're
of them.
in? 5 voters.
Okay, and then those are averaged out, or they're adding the points. You give points to these.
Honestly, we haven't done the whole points thing since I've been a part of it. We have made lists in the chat and then compared, or honestly, Alex will make a list of his 15.
Don't go too far.
No, we're good. Alex will make a list of his 15, and we will say, yes, I agree, or maybe, somebody will say, I think this and that needs to be a little different. That's been my experience so far.
So it's not a points-based mathematical system.
It is, but it's this. The names haven't changed much since I've been a part of it. We've only taken away and added a few, so we haven't really needed to make a big vote really because there hasn't been a whole lot.
Things.
The only thing that's changed is Gennady went above Dave, Ravaz and moved up with Michael.
Derek moved in front of Tim Brzenk.
So what happens?
I wasn't even a part of it then. That was before me. So there's only been 2 or 3 moves since we haven't really needed to make a big vote. I mean, there's been a lot of talk about future stuff and this and that, but there's only been a few changes since I've been a part of it. Just a couple little things. So we haven't needed to make a huge new vote. It's not like Zloty happened and everybody pulled everybody, and now we have to try to. You know what I mean?
So when Oleg wins, then he's got to be.
Oh yeah, he'll be right there, right above. Yeah.
An overall list is so much different.
It is different.
The weight classes and how I do it. I did do that overall.
Oh yeah, it's a lot different.
Top 10 voting list, right? Which nobody got. What I get 14 people got involved.
That's pretty sad. You can only get 14.
I swear they were putting them everywhere. Who doesn't want to go put their vote in and average it out? If I had 100 of them,
I thought you'd got at least 50.
Then you're going to get a legit list.
Yeah.
Is it that good? Out of those 14 people, did that good that people are like, well, I guess that's it?
Maybe. Well, maybe. No. People like to give their opinion. I just don't. Yeah, I don't know if it's got out there. I don't know. Did you share it on Facebook? Did you put it on Facebook?
I mean, I posted it out once. I don't know where to put that. I mean, I don't know if people go. Yeah, I guess you can't.
Arm wrestling discussion. Easy. Did you put it in that? You should. If you didn't, you really want some votes?
I did once.
If you really want some votes, put it on Facebook and arm wrestling discussion.
I got 14 people in there, man.
Yeah, but that was just us. Did you put it on there?
I don't know. Somebody else put it on there.
You didn't put it on there.
I think I did.
Maybe you did.
But man, it needs to just like. I don't see why. All you gotta do is go on there and click and vote.
Yeah, I agree.
It's like the system like the regional system that you do, right? It's just the top 10. Well, you did it. You put in 10, didn't you? Your overall.
Yeah.
With Rushmore.
Yeah.
So
Rushmore was only 4 names.
14. Yeah, 4 for the Rushmore, and but I listed them because I got top 10.
Yeah,
because I put them all like everybody up there so far.
And listen,
that helps people choose.
That's the 10 best. That's a great list.
Well, those 10
whatever order you want to do.
Well, those
are the 10 names.
Yeah.
And I'm so glad Johnny Walker got some love, because I sat in my house for 3 hours and I had Cobra and Johnny Walker and fucking
Dave Patton.
Yeah, well, Dave Patton is an automatic for me with Ron Bath. Brzenk, of course, is concrete. But the fourth name, I mean, Johnny Walker was a fucking bad dude for a long time. Was killing Brzenk in the early years when John was killing everybody. Still couldn't beat Johnny Walker.
Did Gary Goodridge make your list?
He was I had him in my first. You see, because in the beginning, Bill didn't tell us it was 4 names. And I know Mount Rushmore is 4 faces. But I just thought it was going to be 10, right along with the top 10 of the hands. So I write out 10 names.
They don't show up until you pick one, right?
Yeah. So I blurted out 10 names. I was like, oh, that was pretty easy. It was basically those 10 guys that are on there.
Yeah.
But the thing about Gary Goodrich is he's Canadian. This is U.S.
Good point. I didn't realize
So
that.
Goodrich, I was like, oh yeah, I can't use him. So
what up, Cleve?
Cleve, of course. Cleve Dean.
Love Keys.
No.
He's on the list.
Yeah, and he deserves to be in the top 10, but he wasn't in my consideration for that 4th spot. No left-handed.
The top 4
matches at all, and his peak was super high, but it wasn't very long.
So wait, what's your top 4?
Brzenk, Bath, Patton, and Travis.
Okay.
I know.
No.
Man,
Wait, no.
I was the lefty.
Dude,
shit.
No.
It's Waff.
It's funny.
Zloty.
Travis had a decade of stardom.
I was literally about to get
Game of Arms.
I was about to get on your
Jesus
ass
Christ.
if it wasn't Travis. So when you said Travis, I'm like, I agree with it. Yeah.
Was that yours?
Mm-hmm.
Is that why Travis
he
is
didn't
so
get
high?
more love?
Travis is pretty high, 7th, right
Honestly,
behind Hutchings.
I could put Travis higher than 4. I know other people couldn't.
Well, yeah.
I could put John.
Travis couldn't beat Dave Patton until year like 2000 or 2001.
I know. I think it goes. I could do.
Dave Patton was a bad man.
I could do Brzenk, Patton, Bajent, Rhodes.
Ooh, you ain't got Ron Bath in there? I can't put Cobra over Ron Bath.
You saying you haven't voted? Why haven't you
Aaron
voted?
Shields.
Because you sent me the list when I was in Seattle, and I just forgot about it.
Yeah.
My God. Yes,
So-
Greece,
so-
Drew. I'm sorry.
What's going on is that
Alex is from Greece.
on Armfighter there is a overall list that we do that anybody can vote on it. If you're a fan, you can go on, you can vote, put the top 10 of right-handed, your top 10 left-handed overall.
Currently, right now.
Currently, right now.
US.
Active.
US.
Active in the U.S. only and active.
Oh, these are the. Sorry, I was.
And your
this is my bad.
historical.
I was thinking weight class, like their dominance in their class. I wasn't thinking literally the best 4.
Literally the best 4
Okay,
of
in that
all
case,
time. Now, Aaron, not strongest. The 4 best, most accomplished arm wrestlers.
Brzenk, Patton.
Historically.
Yeah. Okay, I think you're right. Brzenk, Patton, Bath, Bajent. Sorry, my hand's fucking sweaty. Shit.
Thanks for
My
cutting me
man.
off on that. That was going to be the good intro for that. You totally just
Get
wrecked
fucked.
it.
So, back to the list that we were supposed to be chopping up.
Yeah, I had a plan. Let me fucking control this shit, and you sit there and fucking comment on these fucking matches.
So, Andrew, how's it going?
Let's all have a drink to that. Does that say Bildo? Oh,
It does.
My Christ. It
This
does.
was a wedding gift as one of as being part of the wedding.
That's badass, dude. I love it.
Yeah,
That's how I roll.
back to the list.
All right.
Back to the list. It's gonna. We're
Yeah,
gonna be
especially
here
since you
all
screwed up
night.
that, I was
We're
gonna
be
cut
here
that out and use
all
it, but now I
night
can't anyway,
over this
so it's all
damn
good.
Your
East
fault.
versus West.
But I can't. You need to vote. I need you to vote on
No,
that.
Goodrich was not around long enough to be on the Mount Rushmore, but
He's Canadian.
I know. But if you were to give me the top 10 North Americans all time, Gary's in there. Because
Hey, what's
both hands, baddest dude in the planet at one time.
what's your Rushmore of the world, but not by best, by who you like the most?
Say that again. I was reading the chat.
What's
Sorry.
your Rushmore for who you like the most? Involve the world.
Oh, like the most?
Yep. Just your favorites.
My favorites?
Yeah.
Jesus, 4 names?
Mhm.
Well, Brzenk, no question. Oh my God.
I'm thinking about mine as you think about yours. So take a second.
Oh my goodness. Favorite arm wrestlers. Okay, well I'm going with who I like to watch the most. Damn, Ron Bath. I'm going Ron Bath. Ron Bath has 2 of my favorite matches of all time. The guy has got heart for days, both hands, all positions, super versatile. He can pull 220. He can pull supers. He pulled all over the world. Ron Bath. I'm going Ron Bath.
I think
Number 2.
I think I got mine too.
I'm going third. Damn. Oh.
It doesn't even have to be in an order, by the way.
No, I know, but
It's just 4 names that you like to watch them. Like you just like them the most.
there's local guys. I mean, Brent is. I mean, I watch a lot of Brent. Yeah, I'll go Brent. I'll put Brent in there. For sure.
Yeah, I've watched all his shit.
Because I can see him up close, and that is one.
Strong motherfucker.
That's one bad dude, man.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, the guy won the Triple Crown.
Yeah, twice.
Who can say that?
Twice, right?
Twice.
Yeah.
Who can say that? There's only a few guys that can say that.
Correct. He was best in the U.S. for a good
I'm
period.
going with Rockers. Third. And number 4.
He's still the best left-handed 210 in the U.S.
Correct.
Currently.
Correct. 4th place. I really want to say Travis, but I want to pick a lightweight guy. Damn.
Yeah, I don't know. If it goes favorite, I gotta throw Travis in my top 4.
I know.
Like I wouldn't do business with the guy probably, but
Right,
I'm watching him arm wrestle.
Right.
And I want to hear him on the mic.
I do too.
Like he's a
pick
fucking star, man.
Guy. God, there's so many. Svetlana Gashevsky, Zoloev, Hutchings. I love Hutchings. I really like Hutchings a lot. I was gonna pick Hutchings and then Bajent. Was this like if I just go by my gut and don't overthink it? I'm going John, Ron, Hutchings, Bajent, but I'm throwing Brent in there because my boy.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw down my list.
I got 5 fucking names. Fuck
You're
you.
fine. This list is gonna be like
25 names.
Exactly. We could come up with 25.
Dylan Burns, Tony Soib,
All right,
Alexei Vovoda.
In no particular order. Frodo Hoagland.
Dude, you know when I said lightweight, it was, listen, I'm going to interrupt you just a second.
Yeah.
My lightweight list was Froda and fucking Joseph LeVay.
He almost made my list. He was in my head.
Dude, I just like watching Joseph LeVay.
Who doesn't?
wrestle.
Who doesn't?
I mean,
He's also got the coolest bicep band. He goes horizontal.
when I think of lightweight arm wrestlers, that guy is up there. You know, and Nicholas Nonestad too.
Fuck yeah. Yeah.
I'm thinking both hands
Yeah.
too, because that's why I kind of picked Travis, because it's both hands. You know, it's lefty too.
Nicholas and Brent had a good match.
One of my favorite Arm Wars matches. Have you seen Rockers and Nonestad
Great match.
left-handed?
Yeah, it's a war.
You know Brent's press. He gets in there, and Nicholas is just like, "Fuck you, dude."
Yeah.
And Nicholas was 185 pounds, dressed probably, and Brent was probably 205.
Yep. So I got Froda.
Yeah, go ahead.
I got Kazimierz Zoloev.
I respect that.
Yeah.
I like it.
What do you think?
Zoloev, man, what a bad dude for so long.
Damn, those two are, yeah. I don't want to put him there. I'm going to say honorable mention, like Yoshi Kanai.
Dude, Yoshi.
By the way, greatest arm wrestling match of all time.
Yoshi and Ron Bath.
Yes. Yeah.
No. When I said my favorite Ron Bath matches, it's Ron Bath versus Michael Todd. It's Ron Bath versus Yoshi Kanai.
And it's Yoshi Kanai versus Michael Todd.
Dude, some of the greatest matches easily that have ever been. And I also got Michael Todd versus Neil Pickup left-handed on the beach.
Oh, my God. Great match. Like, one of my favorites, too.
That is my favorite left-hand match of all time.
Yeah.
Period.
Great match.
Period.
All right, who do I got? Zoloev,
Frode.
Oh, shit.
Yoshi was honorable mention.
Yeah.
And I agree with that. Yoshi, man, what a bad dude.
Yeah. Shit. It's a hard list to make.
Dude, it's so hard. Yes, Svetan. Engin, when I think of lightweights, Jay Clean, Engin is definitely right there.
Here's one that's going to blow your mind.
No,
He
won't,
really is on my
you
top
have the
4.
same taste.
Ready? Bogdan Stoica. Yep, told you.
That's not who I thought.
Told you. He's on my top 4.
What?
Mm-hmm. I love watching him arm wrestle.
Okay.
Right. Do I get a top 4?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
All right. It's.
I still have one more.
Oh shit, my bad. I thought it was 4.
No, I got one more.
You didn't say Brzenk.
You said honorable mention too. You got 5 names already.
So Brzenk don't count.
No, I got 4 right now.
No, you got 5.
Zoloev, Frodo Hoagland, Yoshi Kanai, Bogdan Stoica. That's 4.
Yeah, right.
And Yoshi was the honorable mention. I'm working on my 4th right now.
My bad, dude.
You're good.
You're good. No, you got it.
Damn.
So we're picking 6?
No. Probably. I guess leaving John Brzenk out because he's everyone's favorite is
How in God's name are you not picking Brzenk?
Angerbayev, maybe.
I like Angerbayev a lot too.
Also, by the way,
Because Brzenk's just
hot take.
How in the fuck can you not
He's
pick?
just always there.
I know, like I don't know.
It's wasting a spot.
If we're being a stickler, yes, John Brzenk. He's
number
on the list.
1's always number 2, right?
All right. Anyways, that's my 4.
Okay, fair enough. Then I had 5 names too, so it's all good. All right, Bill.
How is Froden not on your list? Sorry.
I would say Dylan Burns.
Okay, yeah.
I like it.
I get it. Yeah.
I still have yet to arm wrestle him, by the way.
Corey Miller.
Corey. That's a surprising one.
No, when I think of lightweight,
that's no shit on Corey.
When I think of lightweight,
Roman Gromov.
Oh, great choice.
Good choice.
Great choice. Great choice.
And I want to say Brent because that's my dude, but I really like Matt Mask.
Oh God, yeah.
So
sorry.
I'm gonna go
Take
Matt
out
Mask.
I have Matt Mask in mind.
I'm gonna say Matt Mask,
Yeah.
and then Brent is my number.
Yeah,
5.
actually, Matt Mask is ahead of John Brzenk on my list. So
those
hey,
I want to watch every match that any of them guys are in, and they're
call.
like they
So
can
you
beat
just
big
automatically
guys.
get Brent or John.
Everybody does, right? I thought that was the case.
yeah, that's fine. I'll let you get one more. By the way,
Then I get one more name.
for sure, Matt Mask is on my list. I just forgot.
You're taking Angerbayev out.
Matt Mask is my favorite.
Jesus Christ! So Matt Mask.
Taking out Brzenk. I'll go Matt Mask, Stoika, Hoagland, and Zoloev.
And honorable mention Yoshi.
Yeah.
Okay, you got 5.
Yep.
You got 5.
Yeah, I said 5.
Okay, so I'm going Ron Bath.
Yep.
Travis.
Great choice. Although I do really...
Who did I say?
You said Rockers.
Yep. 5th name was.
You're on your 4th right now, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Brzenk. No, you're right.
Got
All right,
Bath.
so yeah, you're on your 5th.
Travis.
Rockers. Brzenk, who's out. So now you're on your last one.
But I get 2.
Oh, sorry, yeah,
5.
go ahead. I don't
Who
remember
did I
what
say
your other
earlier?
one was.
Shit.
I don't remember, actually.
It's a tough list, man. That's favorite.
Yeah, I'm so glad you said Matt Mask. Like, it just slipped my head.
Right?
Yeah, anytime Matt Mask is pulling, I will pay money to see that.
So that's why on that overall
Who
list
did
that
I
I put
say
the top
earlier?
10 because those people are picking
Jay,
4,
who did
right?
I say?
And people forget, but if you see what a lot of other people are now all of a sudden 10, oh, you want to change it,
Yeah.
and it changes the ranking because you
Yeah.
forget about guys.
Yeah.
Especially when you're talking historically.
Yeah.
That's like how many different factors. And when you're saying favorite, it's the same way. It's like favorite how, and like I look for like am I going to watch that match?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I want to see all of them with those guys, right? Because
Bath, Bajent.
Asian too,
Rockers.
man. It's tough not to pick him.
I know.
He's just so high up. I figure everybody watches that. You almost have to step it.
Look,
down.
I was an ass by asking for 4, but I'm making it 4 because we could go on forever.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it was supposed to be East-West.
We'll get back.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Okay,
We
give
do
me
what we want, man.
give me 30 more seconds.
No, we do what we want. The problem is just keeping it clipped together. That's all. There's too many good people.
The fact that it's not Hoagland right now is shocking me, by the way.
No lefties. I'm trying to think of
That's
somebody
just
I
think.
can
Give a
watch
shit.
more matches.
There's
of.
no one you're going to watch more of than Hoagland.
If there was 2 videos I could watch and it was Hoagland versus Joe Schmo and Joe Schmo versus Dylan Burns, I'm watching Dylan Burns. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, there's no way I'm ever passing up on Hoagland versus Stoika. It's like one of my favorite matches of all time.
That was a
What
good
if it
match.
was Dylan Burns versus Stoika?
Yeah, I'm definitely watching Hoagland.
I love Dylan Burns too, but come on. Oh my god.
Love you, Dylan. Don't hurt me.
Okay, I got my list. Fuck off.
Everyone in the comments. Oh!
Yeah, who cares? Ron Bath, Travis, Rockers, Gromov.
And he lost it.
I'm so torn between Chafee and Hutchings.
It's Hutchins. Don't even kid yourself.
I really like some Plinkoff too. Pushkar.
Look,
Engin.
Really?
yeah, Ingen's
I
not,
like Engin.
Yes.
Both hands.
Ingen's not my favorite. Although I do really like Arthur Makarov. or Arter, whatever it is.
I'm terrible. Hutchings. Yeah. Hutchings.
There you go.
Beth.
That's
Rockers,
the right decision.
Bajit. Hutchings.
So you hate
Roman.
So you hate Europeans?
Roman Gromo.
Oh, there we go. You got Roman.
So
Roman. I got Roman in there.
Almost your fucking Rushmore.
Yeah, literally.
Stressful.
So stressed.
I'm so stressed.
You need more time, right? That needs to
I
be
need
another...
a day. I need a fucking day to walk around drunk and stoned at my house and write a name down and then walk away and think longer.
Should that be one too? Should I put that on that
page?
Favorites.
Underneath? Favorites.
Yeah,
just
Give me your
favorite 10?
five. Let's do 5.
Yes.
Come on.
Top
That's
5.
the problem. Yeah, the problem is you can't make it more than 5 because everyone's got more than 5.
5 names.
Just limit it to 5.
That's
do
different
5.
than Rushmore, right? Because Rushmore is like historical. Can people
Yeah.
separate that though? Can the average person separate that?
Yeah. When you say favorite, now I'm thinking, who do I want to watch?
That's popularity, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's who's my favorite arm wrestlers to watch.
You gotta
Yes.
put
I
that.
like Roman because it's both hands and he's versatile. I like Rockers, both hand versatile. He's close by. I can see him work. Ron Bath historically. I mean, Jesus Christ, got some of my favorite matches, right? And then Hutchins, same way, and he's such a cool dude.
Yeah. You can't tell
And
me.
then Bajit, both hands, and he's just so exciting to watch.
Yeah. You can't tell me
The
that.
European guys, they're kind of boring.
It's not on them. It's just
Personality. We don't.
I don't even say personality. I think it's just on the way WAF is.
Laugh and the communication, and I can't understand them. They can't understand me, and I get it. And I guess Travis and Todd's drinking beer and
Travis is
talking
fun
shit.
as fuck to watch.
Travis
dude.
is fun to watch.
Here's a question. I'm gonna ask one more. If you have, say, in the world wrestling at the same time, which match are you going to watch? With which arm wrestler? John, what about you?
With what?
I just
say
can't
that again?
help. I
Say
can't help
say
it.
every arm wrestler in the world was
I
arm
can't help
wrestling
it.
in the same time slot, and you had to choose one match to watch. Which arm wrestler are you going to watch?
John Brzenk.
Yeah, I think I'm going to watch Frodo Hoagland. I don't know why. I have a man crush on him.
Listen, if you said under 200 pounds, he's top 3 for me.
Dude, I could watch him arm wrestle all
Period.
day.
End of discussion. Under 200 pounds.
He didn't say that. What was
I
your answer?
know.
His was Brzenk.
Brzenk.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
How the fuck do I? Yeah, I mean, come on. I
It's
don't
the
care.
easiest
I don't
number
care
one
if he's
answer.
pulling the
The
janitor.
number 2 would
from
be the
Walmart.
harder question, right?
The number 2 would be the harder question.
And even on the historical, I know it was only 14.
Travis.
15 once you actually put yours in.
Yeah.
And it'll still be number 1 historically, John Brzenk, right? You can't.
But it'll
change that.
move Travis up because he's putting Travis.
Either way, what I'm saying
I am.
is
I really.
It'll put Travis.
You're-
to
he's
six.
your
14
4
and
is my
0, dude.
4.
He's
Yeah.
14 and 0.
Who's not going to have Brzenk? Get out of here.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
Brzenk's one.
somebody you think would have him number 2.
He's
or
the number
something.
1, like
Nope.
Michael Jordan's number 1.
But also, you have to understand that
it's
anyone
not even close.
that joins the sport almost always joins through Engin's page, and from the moment they join that page, it's
Say Engin's page?
yeah. For the moment they join, it's
What
like
page is it?
Engin arm wrestling or whatever, arm wrestling discussion or
Oh, on Facebook?
yeah, or
The one you got to be like cool to get into? I'm in that one, I think.
oh, I didn't.
No,
I don't know.
he'll
You gotta get
accept
invited,
everybody.
right?
No,
No, I
He'll
just-
kick people out too, though, real quick.
Oh yeah, he'll
Yeah.
kick people
Yeah,
out.
so
Yeah.
you got to be special a
So
little bit.
Engin's got a
I'm in there. I don't say
pretty
anything 'cause
fragile,
I don't want to get
pretty
kicked out.
fragile ego, I will say. But what I'm trying to say is,
not
anyone
pretty
that
fragile, pretty
joins,
fragile.
right, immediately from the get-go, has it drilled into him from Engin and everyone that John's the GOAT no matter what. Rightfully so. But I'm saying, if you wanted there to be like someone put John at number 2, I just don't think it's happening. I think for the moment someone joins a sport, it's just whipped into him. John's number 1.
Well, he just is.
Yes, but
I mean, there's really no other.
but I
if
agree.
if you say he's not, I feel like you're not educated then because
Oh yeah.
there's no question.
The guy has more than twice as many national and world championships as the guy in second place.
He's
Zoloev
isn't
or
that
Babayev.
crazy?
Over twice as many. For
he's
fuck's
still
sakes.
relevant, dude.
I know.
At 57 years old, he's still
Hey,
in the
number
world
two.
number 2, 3 in his
He's
weight.
number 2 in the country
By the
at
way,
his weight right now,
if he beats
or number 2, I think, behind Hutchings for some reason.
if he beats Angerbayev, which can I do a spoiler alert if we're not getting to it?
Oh my God,
That's
we
not
got to
the
get
next
to
one.
this fucking
Yeah,
list. Jesus.
All right, no spoiler alerts. If he beats Angerbayev, then he has to pull either Hutchins or Prudnick, in my head.
He'll pull Hutchins soon. He'll pull Hutchins by February.
What makes you say that?
I just have a hunch.
He's got the insider scoop.
He does?
World arm wrestling ranker right there.
Everybody's got a little
Inside
scoop.
I don't.
He'll be.
Depends if the
those
scoop
two
knows
will.
what they're talking about.
Those two will have pulled by next St. Patrick's Day.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
You know what I would like is if they just did it on the shitty camera and like.
They're gonna do it in the U.S.
Who?
I just want
Who are you talking about?
Brzenk and Hutchins.
Hutchins
Oh,
and Brzenk.
fuck yeah, it's happening.
Yeah, I just hope they do it on a crappy camera.
happened this year.
In like Hutchins' garage with no one
It's
there.
probably happening
Maybe.
this year, dude.
Could happen
Fuck yeah.
November, December.
It's
Could
happening this year, dude.
Good.
Depends. Is John going on the November
for
card?
sure by February it'll happen. Yeah.
Is John on the November East vs. West?
Not yet.
Okay.
There's only one match scheduled for that, or two, and I don't remember who they are.
Neither.
All right, who's next?
I know what they are. It's Hermes versus
Okay,
the winners.
we got
You're right. It's Hermes versus the winner of
I think it's
Jerry and
It's Hermes versus Gennady and Hermes versus Corey West or Kadecha, right? I don't fucking know. It's one of the.
Jerry and Gennady, whoever
And
the winner is.
that's
of that.
the right hand.
And then Morozov versus Merritt, the winner of that.
Yes.
Will pull Hermes.
Yes. So
Hermes gets the right and left hand title privileges.
correct.
Engin thinks a lot of this guy.
Correct.
He does.
Hermes.
Right.
I mean, Hermes deserves it.
But he's
very fresh.
pretty much the. I mean, out of that group, other than Chafee, he's the man. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead. Who's next? Let's
Okay.
go.
we got Ryan Bowen and Coach Ray. And I don't need you to explain these guys to me, okay? Because I know both of these guys,
All right.
okay?
So we're just gonna power this round, no explanations. Just gonna
No,
go
let's
Oh,
explain
okay.
this shit. I'm just saying, like, I finally have some normal input.
I think Ryan Bowen 3-0.
3-0, straight through.
Ryan Bowen 3-1.
Yeah. And I'm not a Bowen fanboy. I actually have a hard time liking him sometimes. But I just think he's bigger, stronger, and he's got way more tools than Coach Ray.
Same here.
I think if Coach Ray beats him, it's through like a really quick press, and then I
In
think,
round
I-
one.
and I think he gets figured out.
In round one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going Bowen 3-1.
Yeah.
Man, I like Bowen
I
as
think
a
Bowen's
puller.
stronger.
Yeah. I forgot to add Danny Tesh to my honorable mention lists.
Aaron's got 47 names in his fucking favorite list.
You can't tell me Danny Tesh isn't the GOAT.
He is actually the GOAT. I forgot about Danny Tesh.
This fucking guy, man.
He doesn't watch Neil Pickup.
No, he
that much,
doesn't.
Yeah.
Can't stay on target, man. Gotta
Sorry.
Go backwards.
Too much of the secondhand smoke. I'm out.
What's the next match?
We're
What's
going
the
to need a
next
break
match?
after this one. We're going to take a break between.
Bill
What's the next match? Come
Bill-
on,
no,
Bowen.
Bill
we're going to do
Ray,
this match.
whatever.
After this match, we're going to take a break. We're going to collect our thoughts, and we're going to come
Hey,
back.
All right,
Finish
what's
this
the
card
next
up.
one? Let's go.
If
let's
I
go.
come back black and blues because they beat the shit out of me.
It's not they. I'm not beating the shit out of nobody.
We have to get a little practice in real quick.
I'm down.
Who is next?
All right, we got Ryan Bowen and Coach Ray.
Dude,
we have not even talked about it.
It's not much to say.
I've talked about it.
I really
know,
don't
man.
care. I really don't care
think
about this
I'm-
match at all. I mean,
Yeah,
Ryan Bowen's gonna win.
so
I think.
so that means nobody else does. What the fuck? The only people I
Yeah,
know.
fuck you, Andrew.
He's like, who cares about
All right,
this?
go
match?
ahead,
Why
go
don't
ahead,
you?
go
Well,
ahead.
tell me that.
I don't have much.
Why don't you care about it? Why does it suck?
Because Ryan Bowen bothers him.
Because I don't really care.
Why?
know.
There's got to be a reason. What's turning you off? I mean, something's turning you off, right? You've been excited about every match. All of a sudden, you're like, all right, we're done.
I
Fuck
think it's
this one.
because if anyone on this card is in the B tier, it's those two.
You think it's like not
100,000%, and it's taken this long to get to nowhere. And I'm just saying, like, this match to me is like on
not
the
worthy.
No, I mean, compared to all the rest of them that I want to get to.
I also think it's not worthy, but it's mostly just a battle of YouTubers, right?
It is. I mean, this is the popularity match. It's like, I don't know. I don't really care that. I mean, I care, but I'm going to watch it. But
yeah.
I'm not
I'm
saying.
going to say Coach Ray gets him. I'm a big Bowen fan.
I'm not saying I don't
That's
care
good.
about these dudes because they're cool dudes and all that. But there's other better matches that I want to.
That's
I
cool.
definitely want us to get to
Gotcha.
because it's going to be 1 o'clock in the morning if
Who gives a shit?
the way we're going.
I think Andrew does.
Oh,
I don't want to go. I don't want to go to 1 o'clock.
Too late, bud. You signed up.
Yeah, you could, what the hell?
All right,
That's what
I'm
it
gonna pour
is,
another
man.
drink.
I was
then.
like, if you
I
could-
mean,
yeah,
you should.
listen, well, then let's take a break.
Well, we're not done with the damn match, were we? You really want to get off this match? I think
Bowen,
Yeah,
Bowen hitting on
3-1.
your wife, dude, or something.
This is the real issue.
Your wife sent me DMs.
There's
Bowen 3-1.
All right.
What do you got?
I'm
Bowen
gonna say
3-0.
Coach
Bowen
Ray.
3-0.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Bowen, man, and I'm always a Bowen fan. That I think he's like, you know.
Strong.
But I tell you what, after
Real
watching him
strong.
arm wars and Coach Ray and like, I don't know, man. I think he can out trick him. Maybe not. I don't know.
No,
I will say it's
Bowen is very crafty.
it's an interesting
I get it.
juxtaposition that I don't like Bowen, and I think he's going to win, and you like Bowen, and you think he's going to lose.
Right? It's weird. It's weird, but I'm gonna say 3-2 if I got to put a number on it. But that's what I'm gonna
But
say.
Coach Ray 3-2.
All right, so
You
what
pick
we're,
Coach Ray 3-2?
I'm gonna say Coach Ray, and I'm a big. I like
Yeah,
Bowen.
I think that's reckless.
I like
No.
Bowen as a puller. I don't watch none of his shit.
That's why I don't
Does
like
that
him.
make sense?
Yeah, good call.
Right, but I think he's underrated as a puller. I think he is really good.
I do agree with that.
I think he's a
But he was also a lot better before he did the Hutchings thing.
Hey,
I
here's-
think
I'm
he's
gonna
a
throw-
better puller than he is.
I'm going to throw me too.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like
I'm going to throw a question at you.
what?
I'm going to tell you, drop your bias.
Yeah, I
You ready?
don't have
Are
any
you ready?
bias. I
You
really
do.
don't. But
Okay,
yeah,
you ready?
Who?
You ready?
I don't have any
Who do you think
biases.
wins with Ryan Bowen and Engin Terzi? Drop your bias and just think about it.
Dude, I honestly got Ryan.
I also had Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yeah,
Yeah, Ryan will get the straps, and he's big enough. He can stop him.
I think
Yeah.
so too. Yeah.
Engin is a 175-pound arm wrestler that weighs 210. He's got a lot of fat.
What's
He's a smaller guy. Ryan's
Coach
big.
Ray's about 200 or something?
Yeah,
Yeah, on a good day.
yeah.
Heavier?
I thought
Lighter.
a little heavier.
I think he's
205.
but I think he normally pulls lighter than 205. I think he tries to pull 190, right?
No, maybe. See, I don't know. Somewhere
All right,
around in there.
let's take a
190
break.
to 210. Somewhere around there.
All right, we're going to take a shorter break this time. Stick around. We're going to keep this going. And
we will stay on
we're going
target.
to talk to y'all in a minute. 1 second.
1 second.
Okay. All right, man. That was a little longer than I had planned, but we are ready to rock and roll.
We're ready.
Two of us are out of breath.
Yeah, a little bit of arm wrestling. It's hard to not arm wrestle when you got an arm wrestling show going on in a gym next to a studio.
Right. So we had to get out there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Aaron Strong.
Andrew still got it.
Trying to get him back in the mix.
He still got it.
There's only so much time to go around.
There really is, man. It's just, I got so much.
And a little snappy snap sometimes puts a little itch in you, right? Like,
What's that?
keeps you away from the title a little bit.
A little bit.
So,
He's like, what's that? Well,
yeah. I mean, it hasn't been that long, really, right?
less than a year, right?
Yeah. So, I mean, what the fuck?
I still have dreams.
Believe it.
I do. I have dreams.
Yeah.
I have dreams about pulling right-handed, and it just.
We've all broken our arm, though. It's not that big.
But you remember the feeling?
Mm-hmm.
So just remember that feeling always.
I know.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do that shit no more.
Not the feeling of snap, but the feeling you had right before where you're like, oh, my elbow doesn't really feel it.
The truth of the matter is I should have never been pulling at Worlds left-handed.
Yeah.
I wasn't ready for that. It's the truth. My left was decent, but...
Dude, I pulled at Worlds left-handed.
Yeah, but you're the goat.
But Masters or whatever you pulled.
It's just Masters.
Just Masters, dude.
Well, come on.
They know what they're doing.
Well,
Sorry you're not old enough to pull in that shit.
yeah.
My bad, you have good elbows still.
Hand is blowing
But
up.
some of us old guys need the divisions that they have to like lighten up a little and not
You
deal
still
with
got
that
it.
30-year-old bullshit.
I did want to pull righty. I think
Right?
I think I could have got 9th or 10th. Maybe better.
Hey man, I
Right-handed?
finished 6th lefty.
Hmm?
I did.
Hey, question for you. Just because I only saw him once and he blew my mind, and I'd never heard from him again. Oh, boy. What the fuck was his name?
Lasha.
Yes. Where's he? What's he doing?
Strong. He moved back to Georgia.
Okay. You
Yeah.
still in touch with him or no?
No.
Who?
He doesn't speak any.
Lasha,
but
really?
you remember Lasha?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
The killer?
I pulled him.
You did.
Lefty.
They pulled left, and Bill said, oh,
That was about what it was.
fuck.
That dude was strong and like one of
Dude.
those strongs in every lane. Like no matter where you want to go,
You can just feel it.
and it was like the force from everywhere. It was different.
Yeah. I don't think there was a single
sure.
soul
It'd
coming
be
close
this-
to beating him that day. I don't think Brent was beating him
it was
that
solid as fuck. Not that my left was shit, and it isn't.
Dude, he was stupid.
But it was a different feeling of like there was
Once the tournament was
absolutely
over, I grabbed him. I said, come on. We went up there, and he let me hit righty wherever. I mean, just,
day. Built different, eh?
You
Yeah.
Yeah,
know,
he was just driving through.
Yeah, like, what was that? Why was he at a Brewski's tournament?
He's a truck driver.
he was a trucker.
Was he? Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, he moved back to Georgia though.
Okay.
But yeah, he was a trucker, and he lived in New York. And there's video of him beating Paul Lynn left-handed. That's
he
how
just
good he
shows
was.
up.
That's
Yeah.
how good he was. So
That's a cool one though. It's like I still got to pull him. It's probably not on tape anyway. It might be.
yeah, Brad. Yeah,
He might not have been there for that. But
Sure.
I might have had tripods up
yeah.
back then.
Somebody did.
When was it? 2019 or 20?
2020.
See, I could have had the tripods up if Brad wasn't there.
Yeah, summer of 2020 is when I pulled him. Yeah, I was still fucking basically pulling amateurs at that time too.
It'd be a cool one to have regardless. I think Brad was there for that.
Stupid strong, stupid. I don't even know how strong he was because he
yeah.
overwhelmed me with half power.
Yeah.
I mean, I really think that day he may have beat Brent. Maybe both hands.
To be honest, I thought he was gonna. When I saw him, I was like, "Oh yeah, I think he's gonna beat Brent right-handed if Brent was here."
Dude, he was pulling over there with Eric Gerlach, lefty. You remember Gerlach, right?
Yeah.
6'7",
Yep.
6'8",
Yep.
265, and Gerlach would get in here with his like a Pollard, and Lasha was just like gripping him low and then torquing back and opening Eric's hand like that, forcing Eric from here to a flop
Brutal.
with back pressure and pronation, and Gerlach couldn't pin him. It was like, are you shitting me? And the dude's forearm, the veins.
I remember.
It was like,
yeah.
how are you 190? How the fuck?
Yeah.
He's a bad dude. That's a bad dude. Strongest dude I've ever pulled.
Georgians.
Built different.
Yeah.
Who else is from Georgia?
Levan. Who's the next match? Let's go. Let's go. Hit me.
All right, so we are going to talk
Bojidar.
Yeah.
Bojidar and David
Samush.
Samushia just pulled Paul in.
Yeah, and lost 3-2.
Remember the guy that pulled Paul in?
I did see that match. Paul
Great match.
Lynn pulled that shit off. That's solid as fuck, and especially to go over there for your first time, because usually U.S. gets smoked the first time they go.
Well, I am compelled to bring up the fact that there was a 35-pound weight difference.
Correct.
Between Paul Lynn and Samusha.
Correct.
And even
sometimes you're given a extra incentive.
Samusha's actually a 172 guy who was just fat and didn't cut. So it was really a 45-pound. But anyway.
Can
Paul
you tell me
did
about
win,
these guys?
And I praise Paul. That's a huge win. And I couldn't hold Samusha's jock, so I'm not shitting
Paul's
on it.
a bad dude.
Bad dude. We all know that. He took John Brzenk red line. So, yeah. But Bojidar, I mean, that's a good match.
All right, tell me about Bojidar. I don't know about these guys either.
You don't know Bojidar? Bojidar.
The Italian?
Smacked.
What is this? Spanish?
What weight is Bojidar?
Belgium, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah. He's
Bojidar's 180.
He's teammates with Krause, right?
Yeah, 180.
He's 180. So these guys are even weight.
Even weight.
I think
even weight.
Bojidar is like #1 left-handed in Europe and #2 right-handed.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming these cards.
Andreev.
Alan Zoliov, I believe.
Okay.
Is behind him.
I'm assuming these cards are never. There's no weight. Like weigh-ins.
Yeah, there is. Yeah.
So
Yeah, some of the matches like Prudnik and Hutchins,
105 kg.
107.
107.
Okay, so they're all just random caps.
Yeah, they kind of agree.
They just agree.
Engin's pretty
Gotcha.
flexible.
So there is a weigh-in.
And you come in a pound over.
Do you know?
Whatever.
Because these rules are legit rules.
Yeah. Microfiles are allowed though. Hobbles are allowed.
Who's reffing? Because that's once. Like, so what? What's a hobble?
I know.
Is that a 1/4 inch?
I know.
It's a 1/2 inch, isn't it? No, we'll just say 3/8. But if it's a 1/4, that's not good. But.
I know it's a gray area, and most of us don't like that. But Engin doesn't want to stop the matches for the show, which I get to, and it sucks to watch WAF go microfoul, camera microfoul. You know, you barely come up, and you lost. Good luck. I know you traveled all this way, and you paid the money.
I get it.
But your elbow came up that much. Gotta go.
I get it.
It's annoying. So, micro hobbles are smoothed over. It is what it is. Accept it or don't. But fairly strict.
In
Other
theory,
than that,
it's perfect. I get what you're saying.
other than the elbows, it's strict. Hand position,
saying.
wrist, strict. Ready, go, false start, strict, foul.
Who's the
it's
refs,
just the
though?
elbows. High quality refs, very good refs.
Well, they need to be like the highest because you're talking about
it's
telling them to
it's-
change the rules.
It's right that the refs are good. I mean, they're good.
You know how
They're good refs. They're good.
I hate little. I get it.
I know.
I get it. The little hop, it didn't do nothing. Right?
That's what
No position gain.
they're trying to
You would love that.
say.
But
forget about.
But you can't say that.
I know it's tough. I
Because
get
now you expect
I
that,
see both
that they foul.
sides. I see both sides.
You got to tell them, no, it's strict as fuck. And then you tell the refs, hey, maybe you let it go.
Him telling everybody ahead of time was a mistake. Was the mistake.
Now instead of going from here and having that little leeway, you're starting here and you're needing this because
Right.
everybody's always
I know. Everybody's trying to take a little more. You give them an inch, they
It's
take
bad,
a mile.
man.
I know.
And it takes away from the goddamn sport. I get it.
does.
People want to watch.
I
People
know.
want to watch. But guess what?
But he
People are
could.
going to watch.
But
It's a fucking sport.
But he can't put that on and spend $100,000 and
somebody lose by
get
fouls.
15 matches of foul losses. It would ruin it. It would ruin it. You know it would. 15 matches like that, and half of them end on fouls. Oh, everybody's gonna hate it. They're gonna shit all over it. It's gonna suck.
Right.
WAF is pretty much like that, and it's sometimes unwatchable because it's like, I didn't see him foul, but he did because the camera's like right there. Oh my God, come on.
Well, that just means camera angles.
The guy flew from here, and he flew from here, and they pull, and
Yeah,
it's
so just
like,
bring the cameras up so you don't see it.
let
as
him arm
easy.
wrestle, and you're never going to get to see the match again because the guy micro-fouled. It's kind of like,
I'm gonna
I get that too.
but I get it. I get both sides.
bringing it back to the list.
It needs to be a pro amateur type deal. Ultimately, right?
Yeah.
If you look like 20 years ahead, right, and somebody did it correctly,
Yeah, right.
you would have
Couldn't you just do
a
it
pro and an amateur league, right?
arm war style, running foul?
I like arm wars. I like Zloty.
All right, how about this? Before, I know we got this match coming up.
Excuse me.
You want to do this match and then get the... Fuck it. I want to talk this real quick. Oh, fuck. I might have lost it.
All right, so Bozhidar wins.
Yeah, I don't know these guys, man.
I got Bozhidar too.
Why?
But at 3-2. Close match.
Why?
I don't even know why. Because he's looked good.
I'm a Bozhidar fanboy.
Samusha. Man, he looked good too against Paul.
I know.
I think
it's just very close. 3-2 either way.
I know. Listen, I'll say 3-2. I don't know who's going to win, though.
Yeah.
That's 3-2.
I agree with that.
That's one of the tightest matchups on the card, in my opinion, is those two.
I agree.
Super close. Nail biter, hair splitter, hook war. You know, it's whoever's trained the most. Because on paper, I mean, it's like you're splitting hairs. Bozhidar might be on paper.
Which is what? Sweden? Is that Finland or Sweden? I always forget, but it's one of those two, right?
Bozhidar
is from where Kraz is
no,
from.
David.
From
Bulgaria?
Bulgaria for Bozhidar, but what about David? That looks like...
Samoisha is...
Looks like
Georgian, I thought, but no.
Georgian? With the red cross looking thing?
Georgian.
Yeah, it's Georgian. He's Georgian.
He's Georgian.
Yeah.
All right, David for the win.
He's Georgian.
Yes.
Yep.
Listen, it's either way. I really don't know.
No,
Toughest match for me to call.
All right, is it out of 5?
Yeah.
3-0.
All of them are.
3-0.
I can't
Mirzad says, Alex says it's a huge mismatch, and Samoisha is the favorite.
What?
Oh, what?
Huge mismatch.
Yeah, but I don't listen to Mirzad. He gets everything wrong. He's also a terrible arm wrestler.
Touche. No, about the arm wrestling thing, but the picks, dead on. Kind of. I think he fucked up last time.
I'm kidding. I don't know.
I'm going to beat regardless.
Even though Alex says that, I still think it's super close.
Me too.
Is it?
That's just Alex picking.
Well, as far as the people tuning in live, we're looking at 67% going for Bozhidar. Is that how you say it?
2/3, baby.
And Alex says it's the other way.
Alex is in here? The Alex? No way. It's like 2 in the morning or something over there.
Yeah. Later than that,
That's 4.
4 a.m.
Still, he's not up. There's no way.
Next match.
What do we got?
Corey Miller
My
versus
man.
Daniel Prokopchuk.
Oh,
and by the way, I know everyone in this room loves Corey. I got Daniel 3-0, not even hard.
Not even
difficult.
Hold on, I think put it out for them.
I think Prokopchuk, oh my God, waxes him.
So tell me about this guy, because I don't know anything about...
I got Daniel 3-0.
Can you guys tell me about Daniel? I always ask about these people, and you can never sit there and go, okay, this is what he is, and give it to me. Can you do that? You are on the world rankings.
We've done it several times. Daniel,
well,
I would
really.
say, is like
You're
the
all over the
154 kind of goat of Europe right now, right?
Even more weight. I would say 172 and under.
Yeah, I don't think he just beat Krause in an afterpool.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, holy shit! I fucked that one up.
Saunders in an
I typed that in wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to end that.
Yeah, I love Corey Miller, but the worst guy they could pick.
I don't think it's close, and I think.
So on this match.
Listen, Bill, you know I know Daniel. Corey's a bad dude.
I get it, but on this match, wasn't Corey supposed to go against somebody else, and
Svetlana Gashevsky,
and they wouldn't let him in, right? So there was an issue with that, and now that's why
he got thrown to this
fucking
guy.
monster.
Yes,
thrown to the fucking wall.
Okay.
Thrown to the guy that is just on
eliminating.
Do
you know more about what happened there?
Daniel has been good
or no?
A little bit. Daniel has been good. Yeah, Daniel's been good for 10 years, and and now he's hit some other level.
I know. I don't think it's close, dude.
He's jumped like a
Corey West. Boom! He's fucking there.
Adam Orwinski, all of a sudden.
Boom! All of a sudden, he's killing
looking like Brent Rockers as a child.
Right. Just all of a sudden, he's smiling. Listen,
Austin Jaggers.
Yeah.
Worse than that. Daniel,
I don't know, man. That was a big jump.
Daniel goes to WAF, and again, no Russians, no Ukrainians, no Georgians.
He's just smiling and holding people.
The number 2 guy, bad dude, and Daniel is smiling, just letting the guy seriously pull against him with whatever, and he's just.
Yep.
Eh.
And like the Pavlo slow-mo pen.
Was he fast?
He can be.
Yeah, but he also doesn't have to be. He's
Doesn't have
just
to
that strong.
be. Corey's in trouble. Yeah. And I love Corey so bad. Now, round 1. I'm not saying Corey can't pin him or can't bust his ass or whatever.
This guy smashes Giannis.
Yeah, I think so.
Right now, I would pick him over Giannis. Yeah.
I mean, you got to really look at that because that was, what, 2 months ago at the most?
But Corey only got round 1. He did get round 1.
Well, reffing, the foul thing played a lot into that.
It did. No question.
I don't give a shit what you say. He elbowed like a motherfucker to catch Corey. And if he doesn't
Super
elbow,
bad.
or if he gets called on
I'll
that,
give
that
Corey
shit
2.
changes.
I'll give Corey 2.
Corey.
Still didn't win the match. And listen, Corey could win round 1. If you told me the morning after Andrew wake up,
he's
Corey,
in that, though.
Corey won round 1. He's in it.
He's in it.
I wouldn't
100%.
be surprised. He's in it. He's not looking like a bum. No doubt about it. I just have Daniel.
They
as
do.
being
They
the
do a
winner.
rematch. The odds, like if it was correct, would be very close.
Hot take. I think he looks like a bum in that match.
Corey does.
Yeah.
No,
Really?
no,
How?
not round 1.
I
Aaron.
think.
No,
I think.
not
I
round
think
1.
Daniel just.
I think Corey can get him close to the pad round 1, if not pin him.
I think he's
Round 1.
If you had
After that,
if
no.
you had to break it into like if this is like 180 degrees and you had 3 lines dividing it, I think he gets him here, and then he just.
You think that's it?
Corey gets to 10.
I say he
10
gets
o'clock?
to. I say he gets
Yes.
to 8. 8 o'clock. But whatever. We're splitting hairs. I mean, Daniel's gonna win the match.
Well, 10 and 8's not splitting hairs. There's a big ass difference.
Yeah, I think he gets to 9 or 10, and then right back over.
9 and 10 even.
But that's just my hot take. People
Listen,
can disagree.
big
He's
for
that
Corey,
strong.
though.
Is what you're saying. He crushes him in.
Who cares if Corey loses 3-0? He's getting to go to Istanbul and
True.
pull in the big. I mean, that's
This is not
awesome for
this is not a
him.
bad thing
I'm
for Corey.
asking for my pick, man. I don't know this guy. I don't know nothing about this guy.
Pound
I'm
for-
asking to
pound
see who
for
I wanna
pound.
pick. I love Corey, so
pound for pound in the world. 3 names. Ask anybody who really knows. Daniel's one of them. I'm not saying he's number 1. 3 names. He's pound for pound in the world. Right there. Yes.
yeah.
And I know Corey's awesome, and he can come over here and pull all the classes and win them all at Illinois State. But,
Yeah, I
but
guess-
you're talking about the guy in Europe
170?
at 170.
yeah.
And that's what he's weighing, or
The
is he gonna come
guy.
in 185? There's no cap.
No,
Corey-
no. They'll be real close.
Corey's like could be heavy at 185,
No, they'll be close in weight. This is
but there's no cap.
It could be. I really honestly don't know.
I haven't talked to Corey at all about this
They're
match.
both about the same size.
Where's this guy from?
Listen, Daniel's actually a 154 dude
Yes.
who has recently just gained a tiny bit of weight. He's really a 154 guy.
Correct.
All right, I'm gonna go Corey Miller.
Okay.
I mean, what
yeah,
the heck?
go with
He's
it.
gonna smash him.
Okay.
Roger that.
All right.
Listen, if that happens, I will have Corey Miller t-shirts made.
Me too.
Hey, we can.
I'll
make
be
that
jumping.
shit.
I'll be
He's got
jumping for
him.
joy
He's
if
the
he does
Flash,
it.
man.
Dude,
He's
I
got him.
will be the first guy to send Corey a fucking steak dinner.
Corey
good
got
job.
38% of the vote of the chat. Just so you guys know that you're shitting on him
What
so
the
bad.
the USA
didn't shit
the
on
USA
him.
chat?
Yeah, the USA chat.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Who's next?
I don't know. Maybe Jay Cleans from fucking Bolvidar or whatever you said.
Bolvidar.
Sorry,
we,
no
have
disrespect.
we have a new country, boys.
All right, I'm trying to type this up, man. I got a lot going on. I want to get it. So what is next? We got my man, Brazil,
Marcio.
Marcio Barboza.
Oh,
Arif Ertem.
good match.
Man, I like Marcio a lot. I like Brazil. I like Marcio.
Yeah.
He's a great dude. Like super fucking nice.
Celeste?
Crazy strong,
Thank
super explosive. Who the hell, though, is a Reef Erdem? Tell me about this guy.
Turkish champion.
Turkish.
130, 140 pound
Very
tank. 140 kilogram tank.
Winner of WAF.
Okay, I was going to say, hold on. 140? Marcio wins.
Yeah,
kilograms.
One
right.
WAF last
he's heavy.
this year without
300?
the Georgians, Russians.
He's 280, 290.
No, he's 300.
Yeah, it's 300
He's
pounds.
300, okay.
Yeah. He's definitely.
All right, so
I think hot take is
Arif.
Marcio flashes first round. Arif gets a little surprise, and then Arif wins 3-1.
I'll go with that.
Okay.
I don't even know if Marcio
Real
can
quick.
win round 1.
I don't either.
With
by
the
way.
elbow.
real quick, what's the date on this match?
August.
This is 6
August.
weeks?
August something.
So
14th
we're at least
or
6 weeks. Oh, we're still 2 months
2
out.
months. Yeah. Close
Okay.
to
'Cause
little less than 2
Marcio's got
months.
a match in like 2 weeks, right?
Yeah.
Marcio.
King of the table.
What was Marcio's last 2 matches? Wayne Withers and Irakli.
He didn't pull Irakli. He's pulling Irakli
Sorry,
at King of the table.
Tobias Braun was his last one. Great match, by the way.
Great match. No, he didn't pull Tobias.
Yeah, he did.
Right-handed?
Left.
Left.
Yes.
Yes.
Tobias left, and that Turkish guy.
The
right.
Turkish guy was right-handed. You're right. Yeah. Turkish guy, I didn't know him.
Yeah.
He was a replacement for whoever it was that
correct. I don't remember who it was though.
somebody couldn't come.
Yep.
A good match that I was looking
Yeah,
forward
me
to
too. Oh, it was Angarbayev. Angarbayev got injured.
was Ungarbayev. Damn, that was going to be a good match.
Right. That, by the way, that was my match of the card. That was my favorite.
Dude, me too.
Just like
Other than
just like the match of the card on this one.
Other than Hutchins or Ackley, I wanted to see that match.
Yeah, but I had Angarbayev. Yes, that was my number 2. But my number 1 was Marcio.
Ungarbayev and
Yeah.
Marcio. I love
Just like my number 1 on this card. Even with Hutchins Prudnick, my number 1's Angarbayev John.
me too.
But we're getting there.
All right, go for it.
So
Who's
we're
next?
on-
Who's next?
That's the number 1.
Yeah, what? So what's your vote with Marcio and Erdem?
So obviously, I'm going with Marcio.
Good choice. Can't go wrong
This
with
is
it.
a West guy all day.
I mean, West has got a shot at this card. I mean, what
Absolutely.
are
They
you talking
do
about?
have a shot.
At least so far. I mean, there is some West, right? Like Bowen and Ray, is that considered West, or do we have to
War
claim
West.
Bowen?
War West.
Yeah, I don't think
I
Bowen's
mean,
part of
East.
West.
East.
That's what I meant. My
Yeah.
bad.
East,
But I mean,
East.
we don't have to claim him, right?
No.
So,
No, that's East.
same thing for like
Australia's East.
Bojidar and David,
Yep,
Oleg
that's
and
East,
David.
East. Yep,
all,
East,
everything
East.
we're talking about is all East.
A lot
so
of
far.
East matches.
Right. So right now, yeah, I'm US 2-0 because Corey and Marcio.
Yeah, Corey is
Okay.
Yeah, you guys are tripping, man.
Roger that.
I'm going Arif Erdem.
So Daniels, what'd you say? 3rd? Is he ranked on your little world rankings?
Who?
Daniel
Prokopchuk.
No, he's not top 15 in the world.
No, because he's too light.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because it's an overall.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even though he's just fucking with Krasi and after pulls.
Yes, he was.
Is
And-
Krasi
and-
top 15 in the world?
Mhm.
Yeah, and
So what the
Sanders.
fuck?
After pulls. We're not going by that.
So okay.
Tournament match only, super match only, yeah.
So when Corey smashes him though, then maybe he's considered in there. Like if it's a 3-0
That's not
smash
going
him.
to happen. But
Drew Bishop.
Stop fucking like doubting my man. What the
Drew
fuck?
Bishop says they
I will
consider
give-
Australia West, by the way. So they are with us.
Really? Okay.
So do we get, dude? So we got to claim like Japan and China and shit too.
I would claim them in a heartbeat. If we got Yoshi Kanai, I'm a happy man.
I know. I'm thinking, yeah, Yoshi.
Well, I mean,
Give me Yoshi.
if we got Australia, why wouldn't we?
Yeah, I'm good
Yeah,
with
that's
it.
right, North.
I'm totally good with it.
But don't we get Russia?
No.
No,
We get half of Russia.
we do not
Then
get
why do we get
Russia.
Australia if we don't get Russia?
I agree. I don't understand that at all.
Don't know.
I mean, but I believe Drew. I just don't understand
yeah,
it.
I think Ryan commented on Engin's post and said something about Australia's influence. Australia's number 1 influence on their arm wrestling has been USA, so they align with the
That's
USA.
a very good point. Actually, that's a. I
Fine
would
by
say
me.
that's a
I mean,
fucking
that's
valid
fine.
ass
That's fine.
point.
That's fine. That's
So-
fine.
so
I don't-
they align
I mean,
with
I'm not
West.
upset about it. So
I-
take Ryan
I-
Bowen. I'll take Ryan Bowen.
That's
'cause
why
I got Ryan
by the way,
Bowen winning.
Yeah, that's why.
Before you said that, I would have been. I was like, yeah, fuck off. But like saying that, like that's true.
They
That's all
speak
they followed.
English.
Well,
I mean,
so does Europe, but
they
that
use the
doesn't count.
dollar. I mean,
Everybody speaks
Don't they?
English, dude.
Yeah.
I think they use the dollar.
Everybody speaks English, dude. Everybody uses a dollar.
No,
Yeah, they do.
Russia uses the dollar and speaks English.
I bet you could use a dollar in Russia somewhere.
You could use a dollar, probably in Moscow,
everywhere.
but
Fucking everywhere.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Have you ever gone to another country and not been able to use a dollar?
I've only been to Canada.
Have you been able to use a dollar?
Yeah.
See?
No.
No, you can't.
Shut the fuck up.
Nope.
You have to do a currency transfer.
You have
in
to do a currency transfer, Bill. It was a pain in the ass.
Yes.
Buy some weed off the guy in the corner. You ain't gonna take a dollar.
Is that your benchmark?
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm
Like,
just
go to
asking.
Walmart. You've got.
I've never been to Canada.
Are we talking about?
You know, you live in Alaska.
I've been to Canada.
I went to Jamaica. They fucking love dollars.
When I was
So,
8 years
Hey,
old.
true.
Well, Jamaica, yeah. 1993, I went to
that's what I'm saying, I
Canada.
didn't-
Everyone
Had
in the
to-
Caribbean loves the dollar.
Yeah,
Anywhere
right.
I've been, they're like, dollar's
Oh, yeah, 100 C note? Yeah, bro, yeah.
fine. You know.
Next
So
match.
I don't know.
Next
I don't
match.
know.
Next
All
match.
right, hold on. Where are we at? Are we already past Barboza?
Yeah.
You guys all picked Barboza?
No. We picked Tenerife.
Yeah.
I'm the only guy.
Yes.
You guys are fucking east all day, right?
No, we're not.
So do
We're
we get
just-
Barboza?
Yeah. He lives in the U.S.
All right, but he's not. Even if it was
Yes.
Brazil, we'd get him, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. We get
So
Gabby.
that means we get Gabby?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
100%.
I think Gabby lives in. Does Gabby live in the U.S.?
Oh,
No,
shit.
Brazil.
Well, I don't know. We need.
Because we get Wagner too.
We get Brazil. Yes, of course. We get Brazil. We get all South
One of you
fucking
guys
America.
can't vote? Seriously, one more vote. We need one more vote. I can't end the vote at 50-50.
It's 50-50
For the chat vote.
for Barboza, Arif. And I'm
Next
not
vote
surprised.
wins. Who's going to vote? Who didn't vote? Come on.
Listen,
Bullshit.
Arif is a lot bigger. Yeah.
Whatever. All right, maybe we close it up.
I love Marcio.
It's going to have to go to the other guy if because we picked, because you guys both picked the other
Are
guy,
you fair
right?
to him?
Yeah, because I'm not going to wait if nobody's going to vote, which is
Yeah.
fucked up.
I think you might be right. I think it might be 3-0.
There's 15 people watching, and 4 people voted, and nobody
But
will just
I
put
think
one
it's a
vote in and make the
difficult
choice.
3-0. I don't think it's a smash.
Maybe they don't know. They're
Round
just like, screw
one.
it.
It's gonna be a war.
But I think Marcio's going
All
to be
right,
elbow
so it's
flying
going to
all
go
over.
to the other
You're right.
guy, and then
All right, what are we on?
what are we on? You
Dave
guys are crazy,
Chafee
though.
versus Artem
Marcio's smashing him. You
Morozov.
guys are nuts, man.
Chafee versus Morozov.
This is
You know
Dave
what's
Chafee,
scary
huh?
about Chafee versus
I got
Morozov?
Chafee.
All right,
You know what's scary about it though? It could be a Chafee versus Gennady again, where he smashes first two and then gets tired.
No, I don't see it that way.
By the way, I'm just saying that I have 3-0 Dave.
Gennady has much more versatility. Gennady has much more experience. Gennady has more. I think Morozov is more hand, top roll, cup, more forearm. Gennady has ginormous bicep
pipes.
to catch. Morozov is going to want a top roll, and I think he's going to meet Dave's fucking brick wall. I got Dave 3-0.
Yeah, me too.
3-0 Dave.
Me too.
I mean, he just twisted Gennady.
That first round,
Round
was
one
one of
and
the most.
two.
By the way, that first round was one of the most impressive pens I think I've
I
ever
think
seen.
Dave is just going to.
I think his hand ended up
fuck.
like inverted.
I got Dave 3-0. Pretty one-sided, my opinion.
So that seems to be probably
And I like-
overall opinion.
And I like, yeah.
It's all right though. Bill's
and I like
Bill's
Morozov.
going Artem.
I like Morozov. Very
Fucking
strong.
Dave Chafee all day.
Yeah.
Bill's going Artem.
Nope, I don't know this guy. But you're saying he's a top roller? Is he big? Like real big? Is
Yeah.
he tall?
Yes.
Like 6'5", 6'8"?
4-5.
Yeah.
So
He
he's
just-
huge, top
big
roller.
human.
He just made Derek Smith look like your son. I mean, like.
Oh my God, he
Yeah,
shit
but so
on
would Dave
Smith.
Chafee.
Correct.
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 No offense, I like that.
No offense.
Derek.
I did. Yeah.
Yep. Same.
Fine.
But
I
that
got
is-
Dave
that is
Chafee
impressive.
3-0 straight up. Not
Yeah,
even like.
I agree.
And not really close, in my opinion.
I agree.
Because I just ranked Dave third in the fucking world. I don't know. I mean, like, fourth,
Yeah.
third, fourth.
Oh,
He's
hey,
right
hey,
there.
there's a hot take that I didn't even think about.
You
Yeah,
got him behind Devin?
Prudnik did just destroy Morozov 3-0.
No.
You got him ahead of Devin?
Chafee? Yeah.
You're out of your mind.
No. I ranked Dave ahead of Devin. That's my opinion.
But he still thinks Devin gets a
You
match.
think Devin has a chance against Levan, but is behind Dave?
It all depends on where the match is and who the ref is, what table they're using. That all matters with Devin.
Correct. I'll give you that. If you're talking, are we just going off WAF?
We're going off of WAF. We're going
Okay,
off. We're going off of we're going off of of what I got to go by. In the ranking those two is pretty tough because Devon's beat guys that Dave lost to. But I just go with I don't rank those WAL wins very high.
It's WWE shit.
Because it's WWE shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Things were let go. It's been 4 or 5 years on top of that.
If you're asking me on a WAF table,
On a WAF table
Dave wins.
with referees that can't speak English or Leonard Harkless, Dave will win 3-0.
Yes.
My opinion.
I agree.
Maybe 3-1.
Well,
Maybe 3-1.
I would be interested to see in this new version.
I'd like to see it.
In this newer version of Devon.
It's sad we won't get to see it.
We might.
When? How?
Beats Levan, goes against Dave.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it'll happen in the future. It'd be nice. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe
They should.
It
I mean,
won't.
they should rematch.
It
right?
should. Yeah. But I just.
I will say in
I
this
just rank Dave above.
era,
I just do. Not a lot.
yeah,
But
I will say in this era of East versus West, I hope we don't forget about West versus West. Right, because I still want people to have the ability to move up and down rankings.
but nobody's doing the promotion over here to get those guys.
Correct. Well, Paul Italia's trying,
He's trying, but he hasn't got Dave yet.
and he's very good at it for his one
Yeah.
tournament.
Oh, I agree.
but
I
he's
agree.
not. But Bill's not
to
doing
get
it.
Dave and Devon,
Man, I
oh,
just need a
man.
backer.
To get Dave and Devon.
You give me some fucking money, dude.
Well, yeah.
I'll do all that shit.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah,
No
yeah.
bullshit. I'm not trying to talk shit.
No, I
Like,
believe
I
you.
would put it together.
Yeah, with enough money, I think I could put it
I
together.
need enough
Like,
money. I just need the money.
just offer those two $40,000 to pull, and they're gonna do it. You know, I mean, 20 grand,
Probably not
30
even
grand,
40.
40 grand. Yeah, it might be
You
20.
could, you could get away with 10, probably.
Maybe,
Dude, there's
I'll
not
put
much
together some
money in arm
nasty shit
wrestling. You
with
could get
money.
away with it.
huh?
Dude, I was running like events far before arm wrestling.
Yeah,
Here's some money, dude, for sure.
I get
That's,
it.
that's
Hey,
all it takes.
Hey, high dollar entertainment, baby.
Heck,
$5,
it is what it
bitch.
is. But I want to do it a
Do you
different.
know?
I'm gonna do it a little different.
Who's next?
Are we next? Who do we
Yeah,
got? All right, so
we're
we're
next.
at Chafee.
Chafee.
That was a
3-0.
quick one.
Chafee 3-0.
Derek Smith
And I like Morris.
and Ravaz. Derek Smith and Ravaz.
88% Chafee.
Yeah, Chafee wins.
Yeah.
There's no question.
Derek Smith versus Ravaz.
Ravaz.
Me too.
Do we
3-0.
know these guys?
I agree.
Oh,
3-0.
Derek Smith. Who's all right? Tell me about Ravaz.
3-0. Ravaz just beat Michael Todd.
Like the third, I would say the third best Georgian. You got Levan, then Gennady, then Ravaz.
Directly.
Yeah.
Yep. Ravaz just beat Michael Todd.
Yep.
Ravaz beat Michael Todd, and
Pretty convincingly too.
pretty well. Yeah,
I know. Look,
well,
by the way, I know they're long matches, but there was. I don't think that there was like a moment after the first match where Ravaz was really in that much trouble. For sure, burning out and gassing, but like
Michael did flash pin him in the press. The
you
cameras
are.
have been.
By the way, you are totally right.
The cameras have been looked at. We've slowed it down, and we actually gave Michael 10th, even with Ravaz. It's the first tie we've had, as far as I know, in the world rankings. Because Engin even admitted that Michael
won that
Michael
match.
got screwed. Michael should have won that.
All right, I'll shut up on
How
that
do you
one.
do tiebreakers?
We just got him.
Don't.
We
Just
just got
leave
him
it.
at 10th.
There
Both
has
at
to be a
10th.
tiebreaker.
Yeah, they should pull again for
Hey,
sure.
you're right on that.
No,
now
no,
that I
no,
think
no,
about
no. In the rankings. I'm asking in the rankings. You said it was a tie in the rankings, right?
Yeah, we got him tied. It's kind of like
It's got to be a tiebreaker.
Ravaz won, but
Don't you got 5 people? You can't have a tie, right?
no, we got them both at 10th
Jay,
place.
the answer to that is yes.
We got them both at 10th place in the rankings.
What's the answer? What's the question?
Ravaz came off a 4-year break and beat Michael.
He came off of a huge break. He hadn't pulled since 2018.
Yeah.
And he's pulling now. So he is. This is
His
the first match.
No, his first match was Michael Todd, and he beat
him.
Michael Todd.
He beat Michael Todd's first match back, and this is his second
Michael sort of won. Michael flash pressed him, but the ref called Michael for an elbow, even though it was a pin before the elbow.
It was.
And so Michael not only didn't get his win, but he got a foul. And then the next ready go, Ravaz won with his own press. After they fought up here, he pressed him.
And that was match, right?
And that was match. So the reality is that Michael should have won, but the refs don't do camera reviews, and it happened so quick. But Ravaz technically won, and he deserves. So we just tied him at 10.
By the way, I will say it's a great tie. I thought it was a very good match.
It was an excellent match. Super close.
But back to the point, I think Ravaz wins 3-0 against Derek.
Yeah, against Derek.
All right, I'm gonna.
They're the same size, but Ravaz is much more
Hey,
versatile.
I'm a big Derek fan. I'm with you guys, I guess, from what you're saying. I can't bet on him.
Yeah.
So, sorry, Derek. I'm going Ravaz. It looks like
I'll go Ravaz even 3-0.
Yeah, I think so.
I think round one, it'll be.
I don't know, dude. The Artem versus Derek just illuminated.
Yeah.
And maybe, I mean, Derek, what?
But
I can't say Derek was a last minute replacement because he still had like 4 weeks. But it's not like he had 3 months, right? So, but even with 4 weeks, I mean, he got toyed with, right?
He got
It was bad.
We're so one-sided.
Yeah. So.
And we got Ravaz over Morozov in the rankings, so
And that could be wrong.
could be.
Yeah.
I mean, if these guys would all pull, we would really know, but they don't.
Dude, it's hard. There's so many of them.
Yeah, our rankings, like, I wouldn't even say they can't be perfect. There's no way.
Yeah.
Even we agree.
well, you
Can't
better
be
fix
perfect.
them.
Can't be perfect because people don't all pull each other.
Yeah. All right.
So-
What's the next match?
They got to be as perfect as they can be, man.
That it is.
Oh, good next match.
Prudnick and Hutchins.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I mean, so at this point, right?
my
So now we're down to
God.
the top 6, right? Are these all good matches that we're gonna have to get into depth on?
No,
No.
don't think so.
Top
Not for
5,
you?
top 4. I just want to break before the
Break because
final.
this
We're gonna have to
6
get
still
into-
though.
from here on out it is
It's gonna-
so
Yeah.
close. All these next ones are 49-51.
All right.
My opinion.
All right.
What do you,
Well, what
wait.
is the
Jerry Gennady,
I think
John and
I'm not even gonna comment because we're gonna get to it.
Cartagalli.
The one I want you to
I got
think-
50-50 on all these motherfuckers.
The one I want you to think about that I don't think is 50-50 is Cody Merritt, Artem Morozov.
Oh yeah, that
So
one's left.
Yes.
Yeah, I got Morozov, pretty heavy favorite there.
Actually, I should say 7 because the girls go twice. So we'll
Left
have
and
7 more, okay? But here's
okay,
what I want to do.
we can break.
Here's what I want to do.
We can break.
Before we break, let's talk to the chat for a second.
Yeah.
And let's get going into these 6 matches
Yes.
and whatever they want. Let's
Agreed.
see what they want to talk about real quick.
Okay.
And then we'll take a break and we'll finish off and we'll do the top 6.
Jay
in-depth.
Clean,
Go.
Drew, Boz.
Is Drew still around?
Yep. Let's go. What do we
What
got?
do you got? What do you guys talk to us?
Put the Hutchins Prudnick vote up right now.
He did.
It's up.
It's up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's 60-40 Hutchins right now,
Okay.
which
Yeah,
I think
it's-
is
yes,
totally.
I guess I'm
it's
not
Hutchins.
refreshed.
Which I think is totally fair.
I'm not refreshed.
All right,
there we
you
go.
guys, ask away. What do you got? You guys want to ask questions? Anything that we missed that you were saying we weren't
Okay.
paying attention to?
I'm good.
We're gonna give you some time to
3 minutes. 4 minutes.
Yeah. What's going on?
4 minutes.
What do we got? I see Drew and Razad rocking and rolling and being
Jay Clean, whoever you are,
mods for me.
stay in there.
Oh yeah, we do still have to go over the Monster Michael Todd card.
Yeah, that'll be the final
Yep.
Yeah.
closeout. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
so
yeah.
far away.
Yeah, I agree.
Can you plug me in, Bill?
Yeah, of course. As long as it's a real phone and not Apple or anything.
Nope. Real phone. Dude, these next match. You got an Apple?
Yeah, I knew he was
I don't hate on anything. No, in the middle. Yeah.
Hey,
Samsung.
I have an Apple phone and I hate on it, so don't worry about it.
I've just never owned one.
No, I think Apple is a terrible company ever since Steve Jobs died. So.
Dude, I cannot get on board with that shit.
All right,
All right,
nothing?
4 minutes.
All right, so when's the MMT card? That's like, what's a week after East West 4?
2-3 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks after.
So Corey and Michael Corey has 2 weeks to rest after that.
Yep.
All right, that's from Jay Clean, and that's pretty cool. I like what they're doing down there with the MMT. Like, that's what I'm trying to do here, right,
Michael's
on a
got
small
an
scale.
Michael's got an awesome
But it's
tournament.
in-house?
Yeah. He's got a good thing.
Have you been to that tournament?
We're doing a little
No.
different, right?
Does Gateway want to go to that at some point?
Can we get a match in there? If we can get a guy in there, can we
What's
get
the
Brent in
date?
there?
Sorry, not that match, but his Arkansas tournament.
Yeah, what's the date?
Right now?
Yeah, give me the date. Michael's.
Oh, I have no idea when his Monster Factory tournament is.
Isn't that what you're talking about?
What do you mean? You don't go to the Armfighter calendar?
I mean his Arkansas tournaments, not his super cards.
Oh, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
No, that's what I was talking about too. I don't know how the fuck that got confused. Sorry.
Yeah.
No, if it's 2 weeks after, I just like the whole in-house thing. And he's putting on match. Like you gave me 5
matches.
solid card. Solid card.
Man, what a good card Michael's got.
So that's pretty cool.
Really good.
I agree.
Really good.
That's what you could do with enough money. That's what I mean. If I could have some money.
I'm sure he's giving John a little chunk,
but then it comes back, right? Like you just got to put it back.
Oh, he'll
out.
get it back.
Hey man, I
The
would do
views
it.
and the clicks and the shit.
I got to make the money. If
Michael's got 40,000
I just don't
subs.
want to spend the money.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, 4 minutes.
Anything else?
No,
got nothing.
just put the poll up and then we'll take a break.
All right. What sponsorship thing is he talking about? Jay Clean says he likes the sponsorship thing he's got going. Who's sponsoring what? Is that Michael Todd he's talking about?
Primal Beef Jerky sponsoring him.
Redcon, Nine Line.
Yep. He's got
He's got several.
Yeah.
Several sponsors, big ones, good ones. Michael's
Sponsoring
always,
him.
Michael's always
he's
done
traveling, doing all
very-
that shit. So he's got that van, right?
Correct.
Michael's done very well over the years with sponsorship.
That's why
he has been a pro arm wrestler. Michael has been a pro arm wrestler longer than anybody.
What?
Yeah. Who's been a pro arm wrestler longer than Michael
John
Todd?
Brzenk.
John's always had a job. I'm talking about somebody who has only arm wrestled for a living.
I don't know what the fuck he does for his living. I don't pay attention.
Who,
to that
John
shit.
Brzenk?
Anybody.
By the way, it's not.
John Brzenk's worked for Delta Airlines since 1980.
I knew he worked for
I
the
thought he worked
airlines,
for
but
Boeing.
See, you guys don't
Delta.
even know.
Okay.
Delta.
Y'all don't even know.
But he works.
I do know.
Yeah, he
Delta
was
said I don't know what
No,
Michael
he
Todd
works-
does. I don't.
Michael Todd's
I
been
got
a pro
Man,
arm
that ain't
wrestler.
none of my
No,
business.
that is not true. John Brzenk works for Delta Airlines as a flight mechanic, and he's
Yeah.
been doing that in Mesa, Arizona forever.
Yeah.
John Brzenk has, if you
know
consider
what I
this
meant, John Brzenk Jr. Okay.
no, sorry, Michael Todd, if you consider this a job, I do, has done fitness transformations for years,
Yeah, he has done.
and he
some,
gets
yeah,
and he gets paid to do it.
I agree. Maybe that is his main
He's
source
had to
of
have a job.
income. No,
No,
Yes.
he trains
Bill,
people at his Monster
he
Factory.
has been a pro arm wrestler / trainer.
Correct. He's been a trainer.
He's been a
Slash
trainer.
trainer.
I agree with that. The body transformation stuff.
Yes, he's been doing that forever.
That could be his main source of income, but he's been a pro arm wrestler
Yes.
since early mid 2000s,
Yeah.
like 05, 6, 7, whatever year.
Oh my goodness, Eric Hussein with a $28 dono.
Shut up, Eric Brusin.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Let me talk to this guy. If you don't know Eric Rusin, he
And
has
then go get fucked.
the site
True.
Arm
And go
Wrestling
get
Archives.
True that.
Mirzad, is Mirzad still in here? Can you tag the Arm Wrestling Archives? I will if you don't.
Greatest
But,
arm wrestling website besides
I mean, if you
Armfighter.
don't seriously, he collected every piece of everything from the entire.
Dude, when I was doing
My God.
my historical Mount Rushmore, I used
I've
Arm
said that
Wrestling
to you when we
Archives.
talk about that. Nope, here's the win. Look at it. I mean, it is the most amazing collection of statistics from
Unquestioned,
times
yeah.
when you couldn't have statistics.
no
Correct.
question.
Yeah,
um,
correct.
He's got the
Freaking
gold
amazing.
from
And I
Eric,
would-
thank you for everything. In fact,
Yes,
Eric, Eric was the reason that we do archives on the rankings page for Armfighter because right when we started it, I don't remember if I had just asked him or how it. I don't remember how the link happened, but he said when he started all that, he wishes that he had more info than he has because he didn't keep all those archives when he was keeping original records. Correct me if I'm wrong, Eric, if you're in here, but it was something along those lines, right? So he was like, if anything, I would
Dude.
suggest keeping an archive, right? So from the very beginning of starting those,
you had archives.
every month, I just do one a month, and at the end of the month, I make sure that I
Dude,
save
20
whatever
years
was
from
there.
now, you know how awesome that's going to be
Especially
to go
for
back.
the guys that were ranked, right? Because like,
It's
oh,
gonna
I was
mean a
ranked
lot.
number 7. Oh, bullshit! Like,
Nope,
Go
here
look.
I was.
it's right here.
Dude, I was
Right?
top 18 in the country for about, 3 days?
Hey, if it
I
was at the
was.
end of the month,
I was,
right, you
Ben.
have
Animal.
record.
Absolute animal.
Dude, I was on there for a good, almost a
Did
week.
you say top 3 and what?
No, top 18.
Here's a question.
I was one of the honorable mention 190 guys in America.
Are you getting Eric Hussein on this podcast?
Man, if he was ever in St. Louis, I would
Not
hope
even
to
that.
God
Zoom
he would
him
pick me up.
over the internet.
So here's the thing. Like I'm about to. I have it. It's almost done, but I'm about to start.
Oh, you're gonna start that? That's right.
A different section. It won't be this one. It's in house, like how we do it here for 3 hours, but where I can zoom into people.
Yeah.
And what I'm gonna do is basically just check in with them. So like with maybe Hancock when he signed that Breida Talbot match.
Yeah.
Right when he signs it, instead of him just telling me about it, right, I'm gonna go out, talk to him, do a little 3 to 5 minute Zoom call, and it's connected on here, and I'll just go live and he can promote that shit.
Cool.
Or it could be Dylan Burns on his trip to, working for the Worlds. Maybe he's training this, or somebody has anything to at any point in time.
Yeah.
But just little small clips, and
love
way,
love it.
I'm not just stuck to St. Louis.
Yeah.
And we can get a little news out there or not. So that is coming. I am close to that. I'm going to call it Armfighter After Pull. I haven't said that to anybody, but this is the
Perfect.
first time.
Exclusive.
It's exclusive. It's very close. It is coming, and that's the plan. Is that way then I can reach out and talk to anybody at any time.
Trademarked.
And so if
and
you guys
should damn sure have Eric on.
Yeah, well
as
then
quick as
yeah,
possible,
especially
that's the encyclopedia.
I say that is it.
Which is cool to do, but it's not the same as if Eric was in
It's
St.
not,
Louis.
but-
he could do an organic dope. 'Cause
But
can
come
you
on, I
imagine that?
mean, something's better than
If he
nothing.
is ever in St. Louis and you do that, I expect to be in
Yeah. Or it could be him.
Dude, there'll be
for
8 of us in this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
correct.
Maybe the gateway event or whatever the events are. Maybe.
All right,
Oh,
we
that'd
doing
be
a break?
great. Yeah, that's
Either
all
way.
right.
All right. No, did we? That was it. There was nothing.
No, they didn't talk.
Nobody wants anything.
No, I'll just say before we take the break, Drew Bishop versus Tony Soip, left-handed super match.
Good.
I like it.
All right. Well, Jay Clean, Fighter Frank, White Wolf.
White Wolf is a guy that is always on Brzenk's chat.
Yeah. I mean,
White
oh,
Wolf. Who's
there he
White
goes.
Wolf?
White Wolf's a man.
White Wolf, give us your name. Come on,
I just
man.
want to give these shouts out since nobody wanted to talk to us.
Who are you, White Wolf? Who are you?
I don't see anything else. I didn't miss
I know you're on
anything,
Brzenk's
right?
chat all the time. I see him all
Thank
the
you
time.
again, Eric. I appreciate it. I actually got to meet him when I was out at Kansas City Nationals finally, too, so it was freaking phenomenal.
Love Eric.
He's Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yep.
All right, so we are going to make this one a little shorter, and then we are going to do the final top six, East-West 4 card.
Yeah, Drew. I only say that because those were my favorite matches of Brewski's, and I would love to see that super match.
Bam, bam. He couldn't even wait. Andrew's already out. We'll be back in 1 second. Please stick around. Go.
White Wolf.
Go.
Who
Go.
are you,
Go.
bro? I still don't see you coming clean. I know you're the guy that comments on Brzenks all the time. I'm curious who White Wolf is. And Sap the Bee. You ever watch much of John Brzenk's Monday Night Lives?
I don't.
Bill, you don't either?
Nope.
Okay. John Brzenk goes live. Well,
I've seen it, though. I know what you're talking about. I do know that.
He's got a couple
Hey, dude, it's like 9 o'clock at
Loyal.
night. I'm old as
pretty
shit.
late, yeah,
I'm
8
like
o'clock.
already been sleeping usually.
Yeah, the sun stays up pretty long in Arizona, but Sap the Bee has given John like $1,000 over the last couple months in super chats. Go check out Devon's unboxing day. Freaking legend.
Who's giving thousands of dollars? I need that guy as a fan.
Yeah, no. White Wolf, who are you? I will give you $2 to tell me who you are.
Something I forgot.
How do I move this fucking Hutchins Prudnick?
Hey, Mirzad, I think if you make a video longer or shorter than 45 seconds,
That's what it was.
it's automatically a
So
short.
it's got to be vertical. You got to tape it in a. Is that right? Vertical way.
Yeah, I think
vertical.
so.
Like a phone normal where you don't like it, and then it's got to be less than 60 seconds, and then it'll automatically become a short. So I was just testing that out, and I actually put that arm break video on finally.
I watched it.
I was like, man, it's been 5 years. I'm like, I first didn't want to because I'm like, fuck, that's fucked up for that guy.
Mm-hmm.
But 5 years later, I noticed that it was that long, and I was like, will that work? Because I had this like safe blowing up video that I showed you,
yeah.
and it didn't work. But it was like,
Sorry.
yeah,
That shit was hilarious.
fucking blew that safe up, dude.
Who was the guy doing that?
That was my buddy Dan. He's a firefighter.
Was Dan alive?
Yeah, he's all right. He had a helmet on, dude.
Really helped.
It did. Fucking helmets save lives, dude.
Yeah,
It was
especially when the
good.
explosions around your ankles.
Yeah, but here's the issue: is his helmet's here.
It was
and
only
it's
a one pin.
And he's looking down.
It was only a 1 pin safe,
Listen,
but it was like one of those old school safes.
that motherfucker would be dead. Helmet, no helmet. If his ass
Oh,
would have
God,
been
yeah.
actually standing there, dead. Prudnick is not in top 8 form though. Jay Clean, my opinion.
He's not on the sauce, but he will be.
He's low cycled right now. Maybe he upcycled for Hutchins. Probably did because Hutchins is a serious threat. You know, Matt Mask really wasn't a serious threat, so
How long's it been?
probably thought he could beat him unjuiced.
Is that what our poll
Been a
is? up
couple
here?
months.
Touching? Is that what we're on? Is that number?
Yeah.
All right. So
Hutchins
the first
Prudnick.
one. So we're back, and we are gonna do East West 4.
The last
top
four,
six. Top 6.
6. Okay.
Yep. Top 6. Todd Hutchings is number 6. That's how big this card is. Card of 15.
And you know
This is
how
what I
much-
would consider the main card.
Same.
Yes.
No. I would add Chafee Morozov.
I wouldn't.
6 out of
would.
7
I
out
would
of
add.
15?
I would add Marcio Irakli though.
It should be 1 less. Should be 5. So you got to take
The girls
one
are
away.
pulling both hands.
Oh, so you got to take away 2.
Just take away the girls.
Yeah.
No,
No.
this girls match is huge.
I just wanted to see
This
his
girl-
reaction.
girls,
say that, right?
this girls match is huge, boys. I mean
We're
it.
not there yet. We are going
I
to
know.
talk
Stay in
Hutchings
line, damn it.
I know.
and Prudnick. All right, that is the talk, right? White Wolf's got something to say about it, probably. You know?
Yes, I know Prudnick is as well around the puller, grabbing nothing but air. Listen,
It's not
All
going
right.
to matter.
I think 3-1 Hutchings.
Damn picture. 3-1 Hutchings.
No. 3-2 Hutchings. 3-2 Hutchings.
List.
3-2 Hutchings.
That's a good match.
3-2 Hutchings. Prudnick will beat him the first round. I don't think there's any question. Can he beat him in round 2? Yeah. I think Todd has superior, even though you think Hutchins, endurance for days. Yes. Prudnick has the longest match in
wasn't it
arm
like 7
wrestling
minutes?
history.
No, he doesn't.
He does, yeah.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
Bet. Much.
$5.
All right, good.
How long was it?
7.5 minutes or
8
something?
minutes.
Yeah, absolutely not. I watched a 25-minute match happen between two old guys at a sit-down nationals. I'll take that $5. anytime,
I'm talking
dude.
about.
That's nowhere close. You talked about.
Look it up. Just Google
You just
longest,
said the longest match
okay.
in history.
Okay.
Did he
Well,
not just say the longest match
yeah.
in history?
You got me on like verbiage. I'm just gonna
Hey,
Google longest
I just
match
took the bet, dude. I don't know.
in.
In history, say what you bet.
I will arm wrestling history.
Shit.
I will.
Jesus Christ.
Whatever Google says.
Didn't even, fuck, Jerry Caderet and Michael Todd might have gone longer than what you're talking
didn't.
about.
He didn't.
It had to be close. It was
It was
in
close.
that
It was
7.5
close.
minute mark.
It was 5, I think.
Dude, this match was 27 minutes, dude. 27.
It was sit down though.
It was a sit down, but that's arm wrestling.
Okay, and
It was a
19.
fucking. It was a competitive match.
Let me tell you what
Nah.
Google says: 11 hours and 40 minutes in
Oh, yeah,
1912. What a crock of shit!
In reality,
I,
it was like 27 minutes.
I'll give you fucking $5. Listen,
No, I don't even want that. Like, pull up the other one, like, because that don't count. I'm talking about this sit down match between. Fuck, it's pretty well known.
it's not
You can
on
find it.
Google.
Bullshit. I mean, it's on YouTube. Just find it. Just find the match. and
YouTube?
look at it.
All
If
right.
you could find the match.
Well,
Somebody will have it. Somebody,
Who's the
I
name?
guarantee
Give me something
somebody.
to look up.
Old guys, dude, look, 27-minute arm wrestling match. How about
27-minute.
I mean, I don't know.
Wrestling
It's well known. You could find it.
match. Okay.
This is what I mean. It's like that's why I would take it that quick.
Nope.
I
Not
should have
seeing
said
it.
100.
Not seeing it. Nothing. You know, I put that in, and you know what all I get is fucking Devon versus Levan. Jesus Christ. Nothing, dude. I swear to God, it's all been Levan, Devon, Schoolboy, Brzenk.
Put longest arm wrestling match in YouTube, and then I bet it's got to be in the top 10.
arm
We'll just look for an old 27
wrestling match
video.
ever. Longest arm wrestling match ever on YouTube. Number 1 is Jerry and Michael,
Yeah.
which is not right.
No, but it's
a long one.
Should be number 1 probably because
Probably
of the
should be
reach.
for the views, right? You know what I'm talking about.
I do.
Okay, I'm going to look up the Prudnick match.
I get it, but I just want you to see that one match before I take your money.
Why don't you pull it up? You have YouTube.
Prudnick
I could, but I was trying to do some other shit, but it's cool. I'll do more.
longest
problem.
match. Longest arm wrestling match.
Yeah, bam. It's the
Pascal-
second video, dude.
Pascal
What the fuck? Right here,
Gerard.
boom. What's going on? How long did that take?
Those two? Glenn Brooks? Pascal Gerard and Prudnick is the one I was talking about.
What's up?
Why don't you just jump to the 20-minute mark?
They're still going?
All right, I'm just saying you see it. So
All
where are we
right,
at?
I
And they
lost.
were started before we went.
All right, I lost.
Bam.
I lost. I got $5. A man pays his bets.
At what point did you just elbow foul?
If it was Glenn Brooks, I guarantee there was an elbow foul.
Maybe
No,
they
I'm kidding.
both already had one.
No, I'm kidding. But seriously. Okay. But at WAF,
Hold
it's
on, we're at
Lottie,
11 and a half.
It's Lottie, WAF, blah, blah, blah. It's Prudnick versus Pascal
Okay,
Gerard.
yeah, so this was, does it say? Let me
I
see if it
believe
tells
you,
me
I
where-
believe
no,
you.
No, I'm just trying to find out where it was.
Oh, okay.
Like
Sit down nationals or something.
it was a legit match. I mean, obviously, you can see.
Yeah,
but
I'm good
I think
with
it was
it.
like a nationals.
If it's nationals, it's legit.
I met this guy at the art. Is that that's not? Is it? I don't know. Either way,
I can't see anything.
sit down or not. Yeah, sorry.
No, it's cool. I
don't
get
ma-
it.
It don't really matter at this point, right? But it was a legit match. Like, it wasn't like.
I'm good. You
Yeah.
won.
Thank you.
You got
I
it.
like it.
It's cool.
That'll win many bets. Lately, at least. I used to win all the time.
I'm kind of the same
obviously,
way. I've been paying a lot in the last couple of years.
Either, yeah, other people got better or
Yeah,
I
I'll
got
bet
worse. I don't
$5.
know.
Fuck you.
All right, so
I got
Hutchings.
Hutchins 3-1. What do you got, Bill?
So, Prudnick's the man, right?
Yeah.
And he should be the favorite.
Yes.
He is the on-paper favorite. Yeah.
Hooker?
Yeah.
No, I don't think he wins in a hook.
Is he a hooker?
Oh, Brudnick is, but he does everything too.
He does everything.
Whereas Todd does not.
No.
I think Todd wins in a hook.
But you're worried about the cycle for Prudnick.
True that. He becomes Hulk.
And the last match was what for him?
Matt Mask.
He smashed him. Played with him.
Very much. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say Prudnick.
Don't blame you.
I won't be surprised either way.
Me neither.
I think that he probably wasn't completely up for Matt Mask. He's probably more focused on Todd Hutchings, that if anything, that's what he was cycling for. And if he was playing with Matt Mask, is no joke. So
Agreed.
He was playing with them solid, which puts him on a high level, even in a heavyweight position. So
He was
on
playing
a U.S. level.
He was
when I look
playing
at
with
it.
him.
So,
Yeah, he was playing with him.
I'm gonna have to say.
I mean, not like
Prudnick.
ragdolling him, but
I get it.
pretty
Hutchings usually
one-sided.
comes through, right? Him and those guys, Brzenk.
I cannot
Is this
bet
down?
against
Am I down?
Hutchings. I can't bet against him. He
Yeah,
won't
that's tough, right?
lose. And at his weight, I think he's got better endurance. I think right now he's at another level. I think Prudnick is a little down. I don't think that Prudnick could, even with some good juice, get high enough from how he looked at East versus West 3 to pass Todd Hutchins. Hutchins smashed Irakli. Practice table pulling, Irakli and Prudnick are pretty close. I'm not counting practice pulling, whatever. I'm just saying,
Especially with the Georgians.
I like Hutchins. He'll get the strap. I think he'll catch him and wear him out. I said 3-2. It's close. 3-2 Hutchins. Could go either way, though. Wouldn't be surprised if Prudnick beat him 3-0 even. I wouldn't be, shocked necessarily. It's a super close match. You're talking about number 1, number 2 at that weight in the world. You can throw Brzenk in there, but pretty much those 3 guys. You can throw his name in too.
What do you got, Aaron? Did you say?
I'm gonna go Hutchins 3-2.
Oh. Everybody's 3-2, I think. I didn't really say 3-2, but that's kind of where I'm at. I'm just going to go the other way. But I'm a Hutchings fan, too.
But you said Prudnick earlier.
I did. I'm sticking to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm saying I would probably go 3-2 if I had to pick numbers. I'm not really picking numbers, but Hutchings is still a stud. I'm a Hutchings fan. I just, from what you guys are saying about the guy, what's going on, it's Prudnick's got to be the favorite. I'm going with the favorite.
He is the favorite on paper by the narrowest of margins, but he is the favorite on paper.
So, all right, as far as the chat, who's still kind of got their own thing going on, they're not paying attention to us. They did pick Hutchings.
60-40?
75-25, actually.
That's an American.
You think it's just that's all it is?
Yeah,
They don't know what's
yeah.
going on. Now, that's not.
I'm not saying they don't know.
That's not everybody. There's only a few guys voting, so it could be guys in
There's
here.
4
How do you
dudes
know they're
voting.
American?
If there's 4
Yeah, but who? You don't even know who White Wolf is,
I don't.
or
I
Jay
don't.
Clean.
I don't know. I don't know.
What if that
you're right.
is John Brzenk and Todd Hutchings?
What's up, Brzenk?
You know, and their vote does count.
I'd smash Brzenk.
Man, I keep losing that. I had a.
That's an American chat vote. Prudnick's
Man, I
a
had a
lot
picture.
closer than that. It should
Give me my
be
picture back.
55-45 at the most either way.
All
You
right.
know, even if you pick Prudnick, you can't say he's going to smash him. There's no fucking way. Nobody is smashing Todd Hutchings at that weight. And nobody's smashing Prudnick at that weight. That's going to be a death war. Period. I mean, I think it will be.
Who?
I think so.
Those
It's
two.
gonna be a death war.
I think it'll be a...
Somebody's breaking that shit. Is that what you're saying?
Fuck it, maybe.
Snap City.
Those two sumbitches could break a strap. I could see that. You know,
Yeah.
just like that. Both of them like that.
Ripping on it.
Ripping to the side with
Yeah.
pronation and I could see a strap getting just snapped.
What kind of straps are they using?
I don't know.
Who knows?
What the fuck? If I was on a world rankings
If
committee,
they
I
should
would
be
know
using Albert Ding's
exactly
double
what
buckle.
straps. In fact, they should have that in the. It was probably in the contract.
High
That's
dollar
a
entertainment straps.
No, man, I've gone back and forth. I did try the lion straps are big, right? I tried that the last time.
Lions are good.
Yeah, but then Pablo was bitching.
What up, Trey?
He said the shit loosens up when it got wet. Because I remember saying the straps, he was like, "Oh, tournament was great. Need new straps." And I was like, "What was wrong with the straps?" Like I went overboard to get them, tried to promote them, all that shit.
Yeah,
and he said they
lion
started
straps.
loosen up
What?
once they started to get wet, like dry good, wet not. Now I don't know if he's updated or what. That was from Strongest Badge.
I don't pull long
4.
enough to get them wet. I either lose or smash.
Correct.
So
I mostly lose on my end.
I don't know.
you're
but
going
that's-
pro Nick Hutchins. Who's next?
Merritt
is next?
Morozov.
Is it? I'm gonna have to give. All right, Cody Merritt. All right, so let's do this. Who can try to start me off and not just get into a ramble, but actually tell me about Artem Morozov?
do you remember
because
the
I
last-
don't know who the fuck he is.
Do you remember the last podcast when I said he could be number one lefty in the world?
That's the guy.
That guy that pulled.
So who did he pull?
Pulled Matt Mask.
Smashed him.
Yeah, it was a joke.
Real bad.
Lefty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He also,
Matt
beat,
Mask should
he also
never-
beat Tobias left hand.
Yep. He shouldn't. Matt Mask should have never been in that match.
No.
Personally, I mean, I like Matt Mask. I like Matt Mask at 240 in the world. I do. At Unlimited, I don't.
All right, so he smashed him. Like,
Oh yeah.
I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
How much?
He's
what's
currently.
the size?
He's
What's the
currently.
size of this guy?
Morozov is currently number 4 rank in the world.
Where's he from? Because this is a different flag. too.
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
Okay.
Same place that Angarbayev
Yep, I
and
see that.
Trubin is from.
Yep. And yep. Okay. So that movie, right? Wasn't that Kazakhstan?
Georgia.
No.
With Levan?
No. The with the guy that would with the mustache that wore the fucking banana suit, the fucking slingshot.
Oh, Borat?
Borat. Wasn't that Kazakhstan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that guy too. That's what
Crazy reference. But yeah.
Where the fuck did that go?
I'm just
Don't know what that had to do with
The
arm
crazy
wrestling.
guy with the banana suit.
You said Kazakhstan.
Yeah,
What
Borat.
it
You
has
know,
to do?
of course.
He's from there too, right?
We went from Morozov to fucking Borat in 3 seconds.
Well, actually,
just
Sacha
saying.
Baron Cohen is not from there.
Light that blunt back up. I need to.
I'm gonna have
I
to
need
go
to hit
5
that motherfucker. We just
I
went
mean,
to
is it
Borat.
not?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, so
Okay, you're
Anyway.
right. You're right again.
I'm just saying, $5 is that?
No, fuck you.
All right. Anyway.
Morozov 3-0.
But so all right.
Even
So the
though
guy is
Cody
what?
Merritt is one of my favorite.
So with Mass a top roller. So the guy shut that down because Mass didn't really do anything. So the guy, is he normally a top roller tool and it's just way stronger than Mask's? He's heavier. How big is this guy? He's
Big.
6'5".
6'5", like 240.
260,
So he's
250.
way bigger than Matt. Well, Mass is tall, but he's only like 220.
Yeah, but Mask came in like a skeleton, to be honest.
He just looks like that
No,
comparatively.
no.
probably.
Mask is probably 245, 250. Morozov is probably 270.
Actually, you're right. He's 270.
270. He's Dave Chafee size.
Yeah, he is.
Taller.
Yes. Yeah, he's a large human.
Big fucking guy.
And I think he's, how old is he? 22?
Mid-20s, early 20s, mid-20s,
Yeah, I think
22,
he's-
23, 24.
Yeah. What an animal for that age. Holy
Oh
shit.
my God, can you imagine?
Mm.
He was pulling juniors like 4 years ago. The fuck?
Crazy,
What
dude.
the
Is he-
fuck?
Is he a left-handed or right-handed dominant
Left.
bowler? He's a left-handed dominant.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
He's
gonna,
pulling Dave Chafee right-handed. The same guy?
Yep.
Which one's? Well, that's the order. So he's pulling right first. That actually matters.
It
I
does.
think. So you only got
Uh,
2 matches in between those two, and you got
But
him pulling Dave Chafee right-handed.
I
before.
think Dave's going to kill him so bad it ain't going to matter.
He
That's
just
my
smashes
opinion.
him.
My opinion.
So he's a lefty.
I think Dave's just gonna wham,
He's both,
wham,
but he's
wham,
lefty.
and it's gonna not take
But he's
that
good
much
enough.
out of him to lose 3 times.
All right, so
I think lefty, he's still
All right.
gonna be okay.
Can we back up a second
Yeah.
then, and tell me more? So this guy's got to be the shit. Like, he's
the
had to
shit.
have done something because they basically just fed him the best lefty and the best righty from America in the same goddamn
I
card.
think it's because he asked for it.
Bill, he's ranked 4th in the world lefty.
Okay, but I just want it's
And the guys in front of him have been inactive. He should be number 1.
it's pretty legit, right? Because the guy's going
Technically.
against Cody Merritt lefty and Dave Chafee righty in the same fucking card. Like, win or lose, the guy's got a fucking video for life.
Bill,
right?
he
Like,
pulled Matt Mask, and he pulled Tobias, and told
But
Engin.
you're talking Matt
told
Mask and
Ing-
Dave Chafee.
and
is
he
a
told
different story, dude.
Engin, you got anybody else you want me to pull tonight? Because I'm ready to go. Okay? He ain't worried. That dude's an animal.
Yeah, he is. Really nice, too.
Cool dude. Young, 22, 3 years old. All the stamina in the world.
But back to the point of the video. Morozov, 3-0.
I love Cody, but too many issues lately. He's been in the hospital. He broke his fucking left arm. You know, Morozov is just as bad.
He broke
as
his
they
left
come.
arm. How long
Yeah,
ago was
against Topi, 2020.
Yeah,
that? 2 years. And he's been pulling though.
He
With
was
it?
just in the hospital
he was.
2 months ago.
When was the last time he pulled left-handed?
Robbie Tapia, I thought.
When he broke it?
Worlds, the Olympia thing. He
He
pulled
won?
up. He won.
Who'd he pull?
Chafee, Varez. That's about it. Barboza was there, but I don't know if Barboza pulled supers. I don't think he did. Chafee and
How'd he break his arm? Normal spiral fracture?
no, broke his forearm
And you
right
got a-
here.
You got a plate put in?
Got a plate put in with screws right here. But he's been in the hospital recently with some problems, health problems.
That's why-
Yeah, but that was a while back.
No.
That's why he couldn't pull the last East vs. West.
Yeah,
It's because he had to get the screws
Couple-
tightened or something.
he's
All
been
right,
in the
so
hospital
you're telling
within
me
the last month
you're
and a half.
telling me that he's going to go into this match and he is like far from 100%? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not going to say far from 100%, but how could he possibly be 100%?
Hold on. Have we switched this as the poll? What's the poll at?
No, we haven't switched it. We're still on Hutchins Prudnick. I
No,
think.
that's Merritt. All right. So they're 50-50.
They're
So
50-50? Okay.
So tell me,
It's fine.
how long? Because that's a big deal. 2 years is not a long time, but you're saying it wasn't a spiral fracture. So you got a plate, right, or screws or something,
Here.
right? If you wanted to, could you
Yes.
pull left?
Yeah, eventually. Not right
No,
now.
right now.
No. Not advised by the doctor. No, I don't think
No.
so. It hurts. It hurts
Right.
right here. It hurts
It's
right
dangerous.
here without doing anything.
But you're what?
Still,
4 months out, something like that. What was that? September? Oh no, what?
8 months, 6 months, 7 months. I got the surgery in November.
Yeah, 7.
Well,
7th month.
yeah, when I had a spiral fracture, it was more like 18. But again, I wasn't
The
competitive.
doctor told me for a year, do not fucking even think about arm
Yeah.
wrestling.
No, that makes
Which
sense.
I haven't. I
No,
mean,
I would.
I've done some curls and push-ups and shit, but
But you could tell by just the pressure.
it hurts.
Yeah.
It
So
hurts still.
he would. That's what. But here's the thing.
Dude,
Oleg snapped his arm here and here in half, like this way, like it was broke. Fuck.
Well, he got his arm
nasty.
crushed in a crash.
4
Yeah.
breaks.
And that was how long ago? 4 years.
4
Yeah.
years.
And he's pulling
18.
220 pounds on a world level. So like, the plate thing may be different than a non-surgery spiral fracture, right? So
Well, Brzenk won over the top at 18 years old, 5 years after he broke his arm. Same place I did.
does Merrick go into that? Has he said anything about like, well, I'm not 100%?
He says he's going to be as good as he can. He's watched as many Morozov matches as he can. He's going to try as hard as he can. You know,
But
Cody.
in reality, has he said that he's like 100%, or is
I
he
don't
not?
know. I don't know. Maybe he has, but
You know what I mean? Like, is he or not? What's the real deal?
Hard
Do
to
I need
believe.
Cody Merritt on Armfighter after pull?
Mirzad,
to
that's
find
fucking
out?
hilarious.
what did he say?
Muhammad Hassan would be real happy to hear Mask hopping off the devil's lettuce. Do you remember Muhammad Hassan's post about Wahid?
Who the hell is that?
Some crazy dude. Engin Terzi's group.
Oh.
Probably shouldn't be in there. But
so you guys need to fill me in on that. That's why I got you here.
Fuck it, just join it.
No, then I'd have to do stuff.
No, you don't.
Man, I got so much other stuff going on.
What are you talking about?
Trey Mooney says,
I literally don't talk
Cody.
or post in that group ever.
I don't need to post. I got to read.
You don't have to read.
Listen, Morozov is going to win.
All right. I am taking Cody Merritt. If you think he's losing, you're crazy, dude. Cody Merritt's left hand is fucking stupid.
Eric Hussein just corrected you.
What did he say?
Brzenk was 22 when he won over the top. I hear 18 a lot, but it's not correct.
Boom! And do not question my man Eric.
By the way, you owe Eric Hussein $5.
Yeah.
You know
I got it for you right here. Hey, DM me the address. I'll send you this $5 to you, Eric.
You know what?
He just gave me.
It was 86, and he was born in 64. He was 22. Is that right?
No, he just said he was 18.
Yeah. No, I said he was 18. He was 22.
Oh, is that what he said?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's not wrong, dude.
No.
He knows everything.
No, it's good. It's fine. And I'm not saying I'm right
on
about
top of it, he
everything.
probably went and looked it up, too.
Well, yeah. I'm not saying
On
I'm
his
right
own
about
records.
everything. Yeah, on his own website, yeah. All or move, I get it. No, that's cool. Yeah, 22, 18. Okay.
You'll be
Couple
broke
years
before you
off.
leave here,
Couple
dude.
years off. I didn't bet.
You can
I
crash
wouldn't
on the
have bet.
couch if you run out of gas money.
That's a gallon of gas right there.
Yeah, for real, Eric. I'll send that shit to you. All right, so it looks like that they went Cody Merritt, 62%.
Damn Americans.
Hey, man. Listen.
Honestly, that's a fine vote.
It's
Cody's
fine.
I'm telling you, you
Cody's
guys are
fine.
sleeping on
It's
Cody
okay.
Merritt. That
It's
dude, his
okay.
left hand is nasty. Like, are you kidding me? Come on.
I just don't know.
Well, we're going to find out at some point,
Listen,
right?
You know what it's going to look like?
Cody is ranked number... I gotta go with my rankings.
Andrew.
What?
It's going to look like this.
I know. Morozov is 4th. Should be number 1.
4th in the world?
Yes.
Overall?
Yes, and should be number 1.
Well,
Cody's 12th. And Cody should be 9th. Move him up 3 spots.
Do you think
fair.
Do you think Morozov beats Levan left hand?
Nobody beats
no.
Levan. Oh, lefty. Hey, Levan don't pull left, does he?
He
Good
has.
match.
He has before.
Good match. Good match.
Yeah.
He has before when?
I don't know. I think
Actually,
I've seen him
like,
I
laugh.
love that match.
Me too.
2019 or something? When the
Oh
fuck-
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm talking way
18.
long
So why is he ranked? Like, what's the deal?
Well, I know. We're working on it.
What's the deal with it though? Why?
COVID.
You can't talk?
No, I can. They gave a lot of leeway for the coronavirus shit. I mean, they did, and we've been talking about it and voting about removing the top 3 inactive guys, and we're going to. We just have to figure out the group under them where they go. And there's been so many matches lately, and so many potential
Well, what's
matches.
the point of even having him if he hasn't competed for 3 years? Why has he even thought about being in there? That's what I'm curious about.
I can't answer that because I totally agree too. He should be going. So should
I think your
Vitali,
top
should
3
be Devon.
guys on that left side are like people that don't even.
They are.
Damn, already?
Hey, do you think Todd Hutchins beats Zurab? Tavor beats the.
Right-handed, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then you think Chance Shaw beats him?
Yeah. So are we moving up?
Yeah.
All right. So why?
Wait, we didn't do that match.
Here's
We
what I
just
gotta
did Cody
say.
Merritt versus Artem.
I want to give Chance
No,
Shaw.
we didn't.
I
we
know.
didn't-
He's saying we're moving on to it.
That's above Hutchins?
Yeah, we just didn't. Yeah,
Yeah,
we already
Chance
picked.
Shaw versus
So yeah,
Zurab.
that's right off top.
This isn't in order of what they're going to do. No
Yes,
fucking
yes,
way
this
Chance
is the
is
order.
above Hutchins.
I think it's for
The
Zurab.
fuck out of here.
Oh, this is. I pulled the wrong one. This was the finalized.
Yeah.
card. God damn it. Hold on, I have
There's
one.
no fucking way that Chance
Well,
Shaw's
no.
match
Just stay on that, Bill, because that's
is
what we've been.
above
That's what we've been
Hutchins
going
Now I
and
fucked
fucking
up,
Chafee. Get out of here.
Just stay
Somebody
on it.
pull
Get
up the
the
order.
fuck
There
outta
was
here.
one that said the
We
order.
did. It's fine. It's no big deal. We
It
can
is.
go to Chance.
He
and-
literally said, "Get the fuck out of here." 8
Dude.
times. He's like, "Oh, it's no big deal, though."
I'm not trying to hate, but,
No, but I
there's
was
no
gonna say
fucking
that.
way that Chance's match is
Time
top
out.
4.
Well, I'm glad you
Come
said that
on.
because that was going to be my thing. Was that
Yeah.
I wanted to
No.
give Champ Shaw props
Jesus
for
Christ.
being above some of those guys.
No. Even he would say no.
Well,
Get out of here.
I think Chance wins.
it depends on if Zurab is the man. Is that guy the man?
He is.
No, John beat him.
Barely.
He ain't the.
But he's
Yeah.
pulling John. Is he better than Cody, Todd, Dave, Chafee? You know.
No.
Hell no.
Hell no.
All right. So if that is the order, man, that's
It
what
ain't.
Boz
It
is
ain't.
saying. I'm telling you that.
I'm pretty sure
those
that is the
pictures
order.
were coming out saying that was the order.
Are you fucking kidding me?
This one doesn't say. This says finalized card, but I had one. The one I'm looking at right now is the one that Mirzad sent me. Right, it
Yeah.
has his picks on it. That's why it's circled like that. But I saw one that said
Oh, I didn't even realize.
in order. Like this is the order, final match order. I don't know if that's different than this or not. Right.
There's no
But-
fucking way that Engin's got Chance Shaw versus Zurab above Chafee,
It's
Merritt,
crazy, right?
Hutchins, Pruden. It ain't. That's wrong. But it's cool. It's no big deal. We can go to it. It's fine. Let's go to it right now. Chance versus
I
Zurab. What
would
do you
say-
got?
Yeah,
I think it's 3-2 Chance.
Zurab just pulled Brzenk, and
Yeah.
so did Chance. Like he could, they're stars, and maybe especially in the Eastern
No
eyes.
fucking way.
As far as Western, maybe Chance is a lot bigger because of that. Because he's losing them all, but he was pulling like what did he pull? Hutchings, Brzenk, Bath, like all the top dudes.
Yeah, he also did just have a pretty impressive practice with.
Right? That's what I mean. You
what's
got to
that
give
guy's
him
name?
credit
Chris
for
Chandler.
making the right moves to get where he's at.
That's fine. Whatever.
Dude, you got to respect the hustle, dude.
I
got to.
do respect it. It's fine, but
I don't know.
Give me a fucking break.
I get
mean,
it.
We got 3 Mount Rushmore
Hey,
guys
I get it.
and Chance Shaw.
But Chance Shaw actually faced those
Fuck
guys
outta
too,
here.
right?
He did pull them, but
Have you?
No,
You see what I'm saying?
but he goes above him. He lost to him.
But dude, it's a pull.
He
It's
lost
just-
to Hutchins. He lost to Brzenk.
Yeah, but he didn't get smashed.
But he's above him, above Hutchins.
It's
Even though he
weird.
lost to
Hey,
him.
I'm just
That makes sense.
no, but the Zurab
Okay.
guy. I don't know this guy,
Zurab lost to.
but he pulled Brzenk. So who's he
Yeah,
pulling
he
over
pulled
there?
to
Did
him.
he pull some crazy guys? I don't know that guy. Maybe he's the man.
No, he
He
didn't.
smashed Komek. Effie Komek.
Effie
I don't know who that guy is,
Effie
but he
Komek
sounds
is the
good.
best one to date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So see?
I think it's 3-2 Chance Shaw, or 3-1 Chance Shaw, where Zurab's wins are like he did against John, that quick short
So
arm
you got
press.
all right. So you got to tell me though about Zurab because I don't know the guy.
He pulled Brzenk.
He's from
He's Tony's height with
Georgia.
with
Georgia.
half the
That's
arm length
good.
of Tony's arm.
Tony's height. Tony Soib.
Yeah,
Okay, so he's short, little,
very short arm.
little
Compact.
short, little.
Absolute unit of a meatball. I will say
Inside, deep,
Okay.
deep, like here,
Yeah.
like
as deep as you can
How
get.
much do you weigh? You say Tony? Is he Tony's weight?
200?
He's Tony.
210?
2.5, 210.
Yeah, and he doesn't give a fuck about losing his wrist, by the way.
He might be 215.
He's probably 220. All right, so
He
the
could be
guy's
220.
220
He could
coming
be
in for
220.
Chance, who's fucking 300 pounds.
No,
Why-
Chance is 285,
All right, so-
290.
All right, can you tell me this? Why the fuck is this match happening? Is there a question for that? Like,
Because Zurab wants to pull super heavyweights.
I'm not saying
oh, he
this-
wants to go up.
Yes.
Okay, so
Not
the guy,
not up in weight. He just wants to pull super heavyweights.
Okay,
Because
so,
he physically
so
can't.
he requested it.
Yes.
So it's not that Chance is pulling down
No.
or okay. So the guy's moving up. He's just only weighs 215, 20 pounds.
Yes. Correct.
But he's like, fuck it. I'm gonna juice the fuck up. I'm gonna eat a bunch of pancakes. and
Yes.
I'm gonna be. Fuck
I'm not
these
saying
guys.
it's a terrible match.
All right, so I get it.
No, I actually
that
it's-
makes sense.
I think Chance is in control, but I think
But what kind of puller is he?
press or hook.
Press
He's a
hook,
press hook.
Yep.
inside.
Is Chance gonna stop that shit?
I don't know. John couldn't. Like if he gets in his lane, John can't stop.
I
his
got
press.
Zurab.
Do you? I think Chance wins. I don't know. Chance looks so good against.
I think it's
BLM.
I think it's Chafee, Kickvinia, warmed over. I think it's Chance, and then the brakes are put on. And
I could believe
wore
that.
He's worn
Yeah,
out.
I could believe
He's
that.
got no stamina compared to
I could believe that.
Zurab anyway.
Yep.
My opinion.
Yep.
3-2 Zurab, my opinion. I think Chance will beat him round one.
sorry.
And maybe 2, but
Yeah.
I think Zurab will win.
Got the real order.
Hey, what do you know? You're right. Zurab's way down there.
Yeah.
I know he is. There's no fucking way. I'm not trying to hate on these dudes. I'm just saying, there's no fucking way that they got a chance above Hutchins and
Bill owes
Prudnik.
you $5 again.
No, I don't know nothing. I didn't bet nothing on that.
I'm just stirring the pot, dude.
All right, who's next? Who's next? It's got to be the girls.
Are we next? I didn't even switch. I was going to try to get this order.
It's got to be the girls.
Zurab. Oh, no, I didn't even pick, so you can't tell me we're done. You didn't tell me. Okay, so you said he's an inside. Stop.
I will say.
Who was his last match?
Who?
Zurab?
FA Cup.
Brzenk.
Oh, you're right. It was Brzenk.
Brzenk smashed him?
No.
3-2. 3-2. He beat Ron Bath.
That was the first big one back for Brzenk. Where he gave him a match a little bit.
You talking about Chance?
No, Zurab. I'm asking.
No, Zurab got his 2 wins.
I know what's going on with Chance. I'm asking about Zurab.
Zurab wasn't given his wins. He took them.
No, but I mean, I'm trying to picture. Did I watch? If it was a Brzenk match, I watched it. So was it at the event where it was one of John Brzenk's first ones back when he was like on?
No. This is his most recent match.
Okay.
Brzenk's.
Yes.
With Zurab.
When was that?
East versus West. 2, 3, 4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
He smashed him or no? What happened?
No, 3-2.
No, 3-2.
Zurab got 2 press pins. The first one
I don't think I saw this match.
He pressed down in the middle of the table. Controversial decision. They gave it to Zurab. John hooked him. Boom, boom, twice. Third round, Zurab. Fourth round, Zurab. Again, pressed. Legit, good pin. And then Brzenk won in the 5th round. Just dominated.
Not making sure he didn't get the press.
Right.
Okay.
If Chance can keep him away from his shoulder,
very hard to do.
He can win. If he gets caught up,
just remember how short,
if he gets
how
caught,
short his arm is.
I got Zurab.
I do too. If he gets caught anywhere here, Zurab is going.
Yeah, I'll go Chance 3-2.
It's fine. All right, yeah, it's good.
Zurab 3-1.
Zurab 3-2.
What do we got? The chat says Zurab 86%.
Yeah, I saw that tumors though. It looks good.
Even 3, yeah, whatever. 3-1, 3-2.
Do we got any chat we can catch up with for that before I put this next one in?
My shit's on the charger.
Nah,
what are they talking about? Just bullshit?
Yeah.
All right, so the next one up is going to be my man. No.
It's going to be Gabby.
So now I'm wrong because I'm going off a different list.
I know. I don't know why you switched it.
I just want to know.
There you go. Next up, we got Gabby versus Eggle.
All right,
Eagle?
Egle.
Fucking American-ass pronunciation on that, eh?
Yeah.
Eggle.
I called her that too.
You can't say anything American and follow it up with A.
I'm sorry, the Alaskan came out.
That's some Canadian. That's not Alaskan. Alaskan's American.
Mostly Canadian.
Yeah, no bullshit. Or Russian.
Or
both.
Or Inuit.
There you go.
Eskimo. That was my nickname.
That's what it is, right? In Eskimo, that's the mix.
Yeah.
That's Russian.
That was my nickname forever.
Russian,
and then in college, it became Alaskan Assassin.
I like Alaskan Assassin.
Me too.
All right, so we are we? Yeah, Gabriella already. All right, so this goes both ways. So
I'm sitting out. I'll just leave this to you. I don't know. I'm gonna say Gabby because Gabby's been the most dominant female arm wrestler of all time. But you go ahead and shoot that shot.
Well, there's 3. Actually, there's 4 women's names
on the Rushmore.
On the Rushmore, it's pretty definite on who the 4 are.
Go.
Dot Jones.
That's forever ago, right?
80s and 90s. Yep. Dot Jones never lost at all of the Yukon Jacks in the 90s.
It's impressive.
She never lost. I don't think she lost a round. 80s, she won all the AAA shit, all the sit-downs. She was the dominant. You look on Eric's website and go to the women's section, fucking Dot Jones in the 80s and 90s. Then you got Gabby, Arena Makavia, and Egle.
Okay.
For the 4 most dominant females. Gabby has the most WAF wins, but I believe super match wise, Egle hasn't been beat ever. But then Arena Makiva has the most Lottie stuff. They're all right there. And this match, I mean, I'm just so torn. I want to say Gabby, but see, like Gabby puts out all these videos and like she looks so strong, and the other girl really doesn't. So I lean to Gabby because of just
she doesn't look strong, or she doesn't put out the videos.
Doesn't put out the videos.
I'm gonna say Gabby both hands, but I'll say Mirzad said Egle beat Gabby 5 years ago at Zloty.
Yeah, that's been 5 years.
I mean, and Gabby's
What's she
on
been
a
doing
fucking
since
tear.
Not a whole lot.
Yeah, and
I mean,
and Gabby's on some sort of cycle. It seems like. I mean, she's huge.
I'm going Gabby righty and Egle left-handed.
Okay, that probably makes the most sense.
I'm betting on that Egle is top.
Gabby's a
top
right-handed
form.
puller, right?
Yeah, but she's good left.
Yeah,
but she's righty dominant.
And
for
what
sure.
about the other one, Egle?
She's good both hands.
What's her dominant though? There's got to be a dominant. What does she right with?
No, right-handed.
What does she wipe her boy when she's got to pee?
Probably right-handed, but her left's good.
He says probably.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. What?
You went straight to the right hand.
I don't know what she wiped her ass with. Fuck, I don't fucking know.
This is Andrew when Egle's in the bathroom.
What the first answer been? I don't know.
I'm
like
over
right-handed.
the fucking stall. Hey, my buddy is trying to trip.
Oh fuck! All right.
Gabby righty, Egle lefty. Out of respect, I'm going 50-50.
That's what Mirzad says.
Safe bet. It's the safe bet. Egle's left is better. Egle's right's good, but Gabby looks on fire right now. She looks like Tony Soib. I mean, she fucking looks beefy. Yeah, I'm going her righty. Huh? Egle's taller, but Gabby's thicker.
Hey. Gabby both hands. Smashes. Brazil, motherfuckers.
Hey, that's my vote.
Obrigado.
I got Gabby both hands too.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
come
won't.
on, man.
I won't be
Get the
surprised
fuck outta here.
any of the way. I won't be surprised any of the way. Whatever happens,
Yeah.
that's a super close matchup. I think. I think fresh Gabby's stronger, but I think it's 5 rounds. I think in a tournament Gabby would win right now, maybe even both hands, but it's 5 rounds.
Yeah, but you see how dominant
Egle's a veteran.
She's how. I don't know. Where do you guys rank Sarah Backman?
Not with Egle.
Where? In the world or the U.S.?
The world.
I don't rank in the world. I'm sorry. I don't know.
We don't have women.
The U.S.
Yeah, she's
the best. Yeah, she's the best in America.
It's a
For
bad
sure.
bitch.
In America, she's the best
Who beats her?
girl.
I mean, well,
Nobody. Who?
Me.
Angie Rose, maybe. No.
Not right now. No.
Oh,
Sarah's the best in America right now. For
Have
sure.
they pulled?
No.
Angie Rose is a goddamn beast.
Yeah,
dude.
she is.
I agree. She's a close second, but Sarah's got her outweighed with muscle. Like,
Was she 170? I mean, that's
Yeah,
gotta be about,
180
That's
maybe.
got to be about.
maybe 180.
Hey man,
Might be 180. Might be
Dude.
185.
Gabby?
Sarah.
no,
Oh, Sarah.
Angie too, though. What? I mean,
Angie's probably 165. Yeah. Maybe 170. Maybe. I don't know. I would still say Sarah's number one. But Angie's a close second. For sure. Yeah. But Sarah's just now moved to America. Angie was the best in America both hands for years and years and years.
I don't
Sarah
know
lives
enough
in Florida
about it,
now.
I don't know.
And
I'm just
Sarah's
saying.
got WAF wins and Zloty wins, and Angie doesn't.
Is she going?
I don't think so.
Well,
I
then
think
how
so.
do you get a win?
Well, that's the thing. You got to go. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
you got to go to win though. So you can't count against her.
sure I can. She didn't go.
You can kind of force her.
I have
don't
to.
think you count against her.
I have to give props to the person who went and competed. I'm not knocking Angie, but I have to lift Sarah up because she did go and did very, very well. Very well
I agree with that, Jay.
at Zloty and WAF. What
What do you agree with, man?
That he was.
Not everybody sees that.
Sarah was 1 round away from turning the match against Gabby.
It was close.
If she didn't elbow foul, she wins.
Where'd she elbow foul at?
Very.
Off the back?
I agree.
Yes. Barely.
Dragging
She.
it.
Barely.
Yep. She dragged off.
Just enough.
Yeah, see, and that's going to be a
Stupid
close call
close.
because you're going to have, for her to come off the back and Gabby to still stay on the front is like, it's a fight between that call, right? Like, she's got to come off the front pretty much the same time she's going off the back.
Pretty much.
Because Gabby's so short anyway, how far can you get up? You deal with that shit on
It's
a
like
heavyweight basis.
Hutchins Brzenk.
Right?
Or Hutchins.
Or super bases.
Yes.
Oh, you got to be shorter than those guys.
Always.
So you're coming off the front before. Hell, I'm the taller guy, and I come off the front.
Yeah.
Just from people back pressuring me out, and I'm so...
That's usually how I try to foul
So
people
close.
out, is you hit as hard as you can with the post and then pop their elbow. But yeah.
So, I mean, you got that issue, right?
Yep,
Is it?
I do.
I don't know. Gabby's smashing both hands. Like smashing.
I won't say that, but I think she wins both hands.
3-0. Smashes. But
Not,
Azil.
not left-handed. Nope.
Brazil.
Nope.
Both hands.
No
Both
lefty.
hands.
But okay. All right. Well,
On to the next.
Well, man, you
Next one.
can't tell me why not, so I guess I'm right. So, shit.
Cataract.
Jerry Cataract. Man, I
Who-
tell you what.
Hey, who the fuck knows?
Who
Hey.
knows?
I
who
forgot this guy
knows?
pulled.
You cannot even give an accurate.
So Mirzad sent
You
me
can't
this.
even say with confidence.
Hey.
No.
Mirzad sent me this pic of this guy.
Cataract?
Yeah.
He's
Dude,
fucking huge.
He
He
went
looked
from
jacked like.
he went from looking like my uncle 9 months ago to looking like fucking Brock Lesnar.
Dude, he's a mutant right
He's
now.
on the super
Have
stat,
I
Chris.
ever? Have you ever seen a motherfucker go from Grandpa Cataract to
Zeus?
Brock Lesnar?
Yeah.
The
Like,
300,
fuck
the
this.
300 guy, a guy from 300.
But is that
in
enough?
fucking 4 months. He looks like Jay
yeah.
Cutler in 4 months, from looking like
Yeah.
Jabba the Hutt to Jay Cutler
And
in
his
4
last
months.
match
think-
was his last match. Michael Todd,
Yes.
which was what 19.
19.
Yeah.
All right. So
August 19.
I think it's a fucking war, but I think Gennady takes
here's the
it.
thing. That
War,
match took 8
war.
minutes just in the one, right? He probably just not getting his goddamn side pressure back. I was out 6 months for Jason Coleman. So that match, all right, 3 years. It doesn't seem that crazy.
No, he hasn't pulled for other reasons. It's not.
Yeah, I
nothing to
get
do
it,
with
but
that.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think Gennady.
I'm going Gennady though.
Gennady wins, but the whole time I'm cheering for Jerry. For sure.
So Gennady though, which I do know the name, but explain like his
Just
pulling
be
style.
Chafee everywhere.
Yeah, just be
Everywhere, anywhere, but where's his fucking like strength
Everywhere.
to go to?
Top roll, I
you
guess.
can't say, dude. It really is. It's
It's
just,
everywhere.
he just adjusts for
press
his
to
opponent.
good press
He's like the only person to beat Levan multiple times.
multiple times.
Yeah.
Good hook puller, good press, good endurance.
Great.
He's
no,
fast.
Not good. Great endurance.
Great endurance.
Yeah.
Fast, snappy. He can go no load.
And
he's good in the
hey,
straps and out of the straps.
And a no quit warrior.
no fucking quit.
So
No quit.
that's his biggest
He
asset.
will get hurt, break, whatever.
Yeah, he will arm wrestle like this, facing away, and just not give a fuck and just rotate through shit. And he hasn't broken it yet, so I don't think he's going to, because that's how he beat Levan. Was
So they
complete
could-
open arm
That
shoulder.
could be a snap city.
Could be, but Levan didn't snap it. So.
All right, so I'm gonna go Gennady.
I'm also going Gennady.
I think there is absolutely a 0 chance that somebody can roll off the motherfucking couch
I agree.
after 3 years and go compete on a stage like this at a level like this and actually think they're gonna fucking do some damage. I think it's goddamn ridiculous, and I think he should have taken a warm-up match before this shit.
I'm
just saying.
I will say this, and I would normally agree with you on that. But Jerry came out of retirement 4 or 5 years out of retirement and pulled Travis when Travis was 275 back in 05. Jerry came out of nowhere, pulled Travis for 15,000, beat him. Came off not off the couch. He trained, but at home with his gym, same as now, and beat Travis. And Travis was the fucking dog. Just won Zloty, blah, blah, blah. Jerry, like, if Jerry won, I wouldn't be surprised at all.
You know what I really want is Jerry versus. Oh
If
my God,
anybody
I'm
can come
forgetting
off
it.
the couch, that's the dude. Like if it was Dave Chafee that didn't pull for 3 years, I'd be like,
I really want Jerry versus
I'd be like,
Vitale.
eh. But Jerry, I believe he can do it because of what he did with Travis.
But you picked Gennady.
I did pick Gennady, but I wouldn't be.
Sounds like you're changing your pick.
No.
But you picked Gennady too, right, Aaron?
I picked Gennady. I picked Gennady.
I'm picking Gennady.
But it's close. It's like 3-2. Or, you know, and if Jerry won, I would not be surprised.
Yeah.
Hold on. Did we even get past? Hold on. I did not even allow chat to get involved in this. Gabby and they went even.
That's fair. That's what I think it is.
It's
And
so
here's the
close,
thing.
dude.
Here's the thing.
Your
They went
Smash City
even.
is not right.
I gave them 4 options. I gave them Gabby or one left, one right, one left, and the other way, and it was 50-50 only Gabby sweep or is it Egle?
Yeah.
Egle sweep. Nobody went
even.
Yeah.
3-2.
Nobody went back and forth like y'all.
I don't agree with that.
Yeah, crazy, right?
Dude, I would love Jerry versus Vitale.
So,
I think that's a dream match for
Especially
Jerry.
like right now.
Yeah.
all right, so you guys are solid on that because you're kind of close,
No.
and I didn't give.
Oh, I'm not
those,
solid.
I'm not solid at all.
But I'm.
Well, why not? Because what
Putting
could
my
happen?
vote.
So
I'm rooting for Jerry 1,000,000%.
Me too.
I just can't go with a guy who hasn't pulled in 3 fucking years, except for practice, against whoever.
Against one of the biggest savages to touch a
Against a dude who's
They pulled
on a
last win.
a couple months ago against Chafee and whooped him. I didn't whoop him.
Whooped him. Yikes.
I shouldn't have said that.
That's
I
rough.
take that way back.
Got whooped.
But he
back.
fucking beat him.
Yeah.
Beat him. One.
Legit, no bullshit fouls, no controversy. He caught him round 3 and said, "I got you, Dave Chafee," and he fucking beat him. Okay? And I see Dave Chafee just whooping Jerry right now. Like whooping him. Like whooping him.
So
I have to go Gennady. I have to go with Gennady. 3-2. 3-2. I'll give Jerry 2.
You?
I gotta put a number on it. I don't have no number. I'll just say Gennady.
If you had to put a number?
3-1.
Yeah. I'm going Gennady. Because like I said before,
Yeah.
it seems ridiculous to
But
It's ridiculous for
don't
Jerry.
take that as me.
Here's
voting
the
for
thing.
him.
If
me. If
Jerry,
Jerry does it, dude.
Jerry walks in
Fuck
there
yes.
and
He's
whoops
done.
his ass.
Yeah.
Rankings are fucked.
Yeah. For sure, right?
I hope he does it.
No, Jerry will go right at his ass in there above I will vote. He goes right above
Yeah.
Gennady if he beats him, period. He'll be number 3 or 4, whatever the number is.
I just think that's crazy, man. To think that. Like, it's just. Ring rust is real. Stamina is real. Like, all that shit.
Jerry has good stamina. But it's been 3 years. Long
You're not
time.
pulling them that caliber
He is nice
of
and
shit.
fresh. He is nice and fresh, though. I will
You're not
say that.
pulling that caliber of shit, though.
No injuries. Like, no little. He's got to go in there just feeling
Great.
like a brand new man. You know? Like,
And I will say,
completely.
hey, if there's something you can say,
pain-free.
Jerry's fast off the go.
He's pretty good.
Dude, he looks
So-
like a goddamn Spartan right now
And
from
he-
the picture
and he-
I got sent.
He's past
He's
that.
very good with
He's
those
moving on to
strict
Hulk.
rules.
Yes.
There's no problem with him setting up fair. He will not foul.
He looks like he's on
Jerry
the Brandon Elsesser diet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he
No
looks
doubt.
like a
Right?
fucking gladiator,
Dude, he's so big.
Dude. He's 310 and
And climbing.
11% body fat at the most. Like, not shredded, but
Man. He's
fucking
so fucking big.
Brock Lesnar.
He is, dude.
Like, how the fuck did you do that?
He just needs a knife tattoo on his chest, and he's good.
He looked like my uncle fucking 9 months ago. Like, next match.
Yeah.
That's it? All right, so we stop it here. It looks like Gennady 75%.
Yeah,
That's fair.
That's fair. You have to, just for that inactivity rule, you know what I mean?
I mean, I would think.
Gennady
that-
gets the respect of the vote just because he's been arm wrestling. I mean,
yeah,
and he's
I
done
mean,
well, and he's done well. So the only one left is Big Daddy.
Big Daddy.
Which is John Brzenk, the GOAT, right?
Big Daddy.
And I don't even know how to say the first name. Can you help me out with that one?
Kurtagili or Kidrigili?
So you don't know?
Kurtagali.
Kurtagali.
That's the Western.
So Kurtagali Angarbayev.
Kurtagali Angarbayev.
So what I know about this guy, Angarbayev, was watching the match versus him and Levan in the top 8 that year, whatever year that was. I'm sure you know.
19.
What an awesome fight.
And he did actually open Levan's hand there for a minute, a little bit.
Yeah.
He's explosive as shit.
He sure did.
He
did bust them fingers
He
open.
also beat Kurdecha.
He also beat Kurdeka.
He also almost
Way
beat
back,
almost
though.
beat Prudnik.
4-2.
But he also, like, what does he weigh? Like 200, maybe?
No. 210, 215.
Really?
Yeah. He's a 209 guy.
I mean, I already got my vote on this one.
What do you got?
Angarbayev.
Really?
So tell me about that. Like, that's a big, I'm sure that Brzenk's got to be the favorite, right?
Yes.
On paper.
And
so then
my
that's
my
kinda
only
important,
hesitation in choosing Angarbayev is that he's coming off an injury. That's it. That's my only hesitation, period.
What injury did he have?
He hurt his hand in top 8 and he got a surgery on it.
When was it?
He got a surgery. So last East vs. West, which is 6 weeks ago, guessing, he had a match with Marcio Barboza. He had to pull out of it because he was getting hand surgery. Right now, he's building his way back to form.
That was 6 weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
On that hand.
Yep.
John Brzenk smashes 3-0. Get the fuck out of here.
No shot.
That was 6 weeks? There's zero chance he wins. And you just picked him? You have lost your mind, dude. What happened?
Not unpopular opinion, Jake Lean. Angarbayev is the fucking GOAT.
Oh, did I not put this through? Shit.
There's a lot of people that think Angarbayev's going to kill him.
Oh, not kill him. It's going to be a battle.
No,
Is it a shoulder injury?
I know people that
I don't
say...
know. All
What
I've
Jay Clean says was a shoulder
Chat
injury.
says shoulder. All I've heard from, I think someone did an interview with him, and I've heard comments
Hand injury.
that it was hand.
It's hand injury.
I had heard nothing about a shoulder.
On his right, though.
Yes, it's either hand or shoulder, I
Yeah,
guess.
he's fucked.
No.
I sort of
Fuck
lean
the
that
injury?
way.
You think he's just gonna smash the
sort of
goat?
lean that way.
Why?
No.
You think he can crack him open?
Total fanboy, crack him open, let low hand fight. Gets it.
I don't think he's
Rips
got
that
it like
shit
he did
back.
Think you don't think he just shuts it down the next?
No.
I got
What
Brzenk.
the fuck, man? Yeah,
I got
get
Brzenk.
out of here.
I got Brzenk 3-1.
You got $5 on that one?
Yeah.
My man.
I got Brzenk 3-1.
By the way, Tony's in on that bet, too. Me and him both chose Angarbayev.
Listen.
Yeah.
Angarbayev's a bad
I'll go
dude.
another 5. Is Tony around? Like, I'll take another 5. on that,
Angarbayev is
so
a bad dude. But I'm going John Brzenk.
Yeah, I mean, I can't.
Guys,
can't
I don't
That's
blame you.
fucking crazy.
That is the smart vote.
3-1, John Brzenk.
3-2, Angarbayev.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's it. You got John Brzenk and
Tell me how the
Angarbayev.
rounds go, Aaron.
I think they're two of the most versatile pullers that ever exist in this sport.
But you have to have some kind of a thought if you think 3-2. So John's going to pin him twice, and then
I
he's going to
think
pin him twice off the 1-2, and then Angarbayev's going to
No,
stop
I
him,
think-
or Angarbayev's going to win 3-0, and then John's going to win the last 2.
It's John Brzenk 3-0. You guys are fucking lost your mind.
what do you mean, you guys? He's on your side.
Yeah, I'm on your side.
Just me.
Well,
No, I'm
it's
asking
3-0.
him what.
Are you giving him 3-0?
I think
No, 3-1.
See? So you guys have lost your mind. Why? What did he get him
now
the
you're on
first
my
one?
side, eh?
Yeah, I think the first one, he's so snappy and strong. I think round 1.
All it does is slip and go to the straps, and it goes
I
in the
think in the
straps, and it catches him and smashes him.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I think
that's
he
exactly
can beat him
what
round
happens.
1.
You guys,
I think
what?
he can. I think they'll be close, and then Angarbayev can come up and press.
What?
His press is gross.
Shut the fuck up.
Dude, he pressed Kurdeka.
Dude, I bet you $5 that don't happen. He don't jump up and press Brzenk.
Maybe he
What's this
don't.
at?
Maybe he don't, but I'm saying he
Maybe.
could. I don't know.
I'm just saying.
I still said Brzenk 3-1. I'm just giving the guy respect. I hate 3-0s.
I get it. He's a badass.
I hate giving 3-0s.
He just had surgery 6 weeks ago on his
No,
hand.
he didn't have the surgery 6 weeks ago.
You guys are lying to me. I get it. Okay, so let me change. What's going on now?
You didn't tell him he had surgery
That's
6
what you
weeks
just
ago.
told
I
me.
said the match got canceled 6 weeks ago.
You said he just had surgery on his goddamn hand 6 weeks ago, and I'm pretty sure I asked you. And you
Had
said,
surgery like 6 months ago or a year ago. The
Motherfuckers.
match with Marcio was supposed to be 6 weeks ago.
So this dude's healthy
and he
now.
backed out because he was.
When did he have surgery?
Been months and
I don't
months. I thought.
I don't know.
Been a
You guys
while.
are killing me. You just said 6 weeks.
I said the match got canceled 6 weeks ago.
Yeah, the match with Marcio was supposed to happen
but
6 weeks
couldn't
ago
because he got injured.
But
You said
he was still recovering.
healing or recovering.
Like he agreed to the match and then had to say, "Nah, I can't do it because my surgery. I'm still recovering." Just like I broke my arm. Yeah, it's been 9 months, but I can't pull.
All right, cool.
You know what I'm saying?
3-0. Smashes. The GOAT, baby, holds that shit.
Good choice. Angerbayev.
Yeah, I know. You
Brzenk.
got him.
I'm going Brzenk.
3-0.
I'm
did I
very
put this one
confident
there?
in Brzenk in that match, even though I love Angerbayev.
Yeah,
He's a
dude,
bad
it's,
dude.
he's
I'm
bad.
very confident with John right now. John said Monday night he's almost as strong as he's ever been.
And here's the thing. I really do feel
In
like
his
that
mind.
Angerbayev is...
This dude's coming back from surgery, has no real wins lately.
And he's got a good lane, right?
Who?
Angerbayev.
He's got a couple lanes.
But he's got a good lane and a couple good lanes.
Yeah, top roll.
Right?
This is how I beat Prudnik.
What happens
You
when he
know,
gets shut
busts his
down on
hand
those?
open.
Does he have how many more? Because John shuts
Yeah, I
that
like
down.
John. John will shut him down.
He's not versatile enough. If you're going to beat John, you're going to have to be
John's
versatile
hook
as fuck.
right now is good. John's top roll's stupid good right now. I think he just stonewalls.
And he don't need-
Aaron, I think he stonewalls around
I don't think he
too.
needs his shoulder
Like,
to catch that guy.
I think you can stonewall him.
So that's
I think he'll beat his hand.
what I'm saying right now.
Because the guy had hand surgery. If Angerbayev was 100% and had never got hurt and had kept pulling, he would be the favorite.
Hey,
But
Freeze,
he,
I guess he's
but
talking.
he didn't.
I guess he's talking about Angerbayev saying he won the Asian Championships in his weight class on April 30th. So
Okay,
that was only,
the Asian Championships is
It's
not
not John
quite
Brzenk.
John Brzenk.
but that was still 6 weeks ago, so he was competitive.
Yeah,
You gotta
he
look
is
at that.
competitive right now.
But I mean, yeah, right now
he just won a championship in
with the
Asians.
surgery, at what we were talking about with the surgery.
but he,
like
but he
six-
backed out with the Marcio match,
because it's Marcio.
so he's afraid of Marcio.
Marcio's probably fucking up the Asian Championships too.
Also,
Probably-
do you
oh,
think,
yeah,
no
oh
offense.
yeah.
Well, do you
oh,
think
yeah, oh,
Marcio beats John right now?
No,
No,
which hand?
no.
Right.
Well,
Oh,
duh.
okay. It was like left-handed. He
He'd
does.
kill him. Yeah.
Really? You think
Marcio
Marcio?
would kill
I think
John
Marcio
lefty.
beats John Lefty. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm
God.
sorry. We're talking about right.
Yeah, no. Right-handed, I got John against Marcio.
Damn, I have Marcio.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
Man, I think John.
I might be
is
disillusioned.
real- I think.
I might think John's not quite where he actually is at.
Well, my opinion about John.
He just don't got a shoulder no more. Which sucks,
My opinion about John,
especially
is,
against Marcio.
is how many
Exactly.
times has John actually went 100%? How many times is he just letting the dude hit, and he's so used to
He's pulled everybody.
catching everybody.
Well, I think that's his style,
and being
right?
stronger.
He's pulled everybody.
He's pulled everybody. It's like
Nobody
go
that
ahead and
matches
hit, and
him.
Let me see what you got.
Yeah, like
He didn't do that with Devon. He knew he had to go.
he's pulled Devin. He knows what he's
He
doing
knows what
already.
he's doing. Like
He knows how to
Zurab.
beat him. He knows what to
he
do.
just let Zurab hit, and he tried to catch, and if he couldn't, he couldn't. Look at the 2 rounds Brzenk hit and went straight to the pad. The 3 other matches, he let him go, and a couple times he couldn't hold it. Third time he could. I think John right now is in a really good spot. I think I think he's strong. I think he's real close to how strong he was back in, not his prime, but I would say like 09 to 15. I think he's as strong as he was then. Patty cake.
Really?
I think he's pretty close. He said he was Monday night.
Well, he should have no problem beating Prudnik, right? If he's that strong. Or Hutchins. I mean, that's fucking strong, Andrew. It's not 2006, John, but 09 to 15 beat Devon. I mean, beat everyone in the U.S.
At 220, he was the man.
Beat Dave. So it's like, that's fucking strong.
John did not beat Dave in those years.
Oh,
No.
he did.
No.
Does John beat Dave now?
No. God, no. No way. Dave would smash John, I think.
Wonder.
I think Dave would smash John pretty bad.
I wonder if it's a Gennady situation. You just don't know Dave anymore, right? I don't know. I was watching that match with Gennady, and I was so fucking confident Dave was going to cruise 3-0.
I was too.
I was like, what happened?
And by round 2, after round 2, you're like, I knew it. Dave was going to kill him.
Yeah.
And then round 3, Dave just runs out of juice, and Gennady's got that
I know.
strong ass bicep, man.
Yeah.
Shit.
Anyways, it's by vote. Zongerbayev.
Nope. Brzenk 3-0.
I got Brzenk. I'm pretty confident.
80-20.
I'm pretty confident.
Brzenk through the chat.
Yeah, I would bet money on Brzenk. He's Gennady or Zongerbayev won Asian championships. That's great. That's good, but Asian championships, I mean, come on, that's not this level. It's just not. I mean, who'd he go against? I mean,
We don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know. I think
Probably a
What
strong
if
dude.
all them guys
Probably
would
a
smash
dude that
these
would
guys?
come over here and kill all of us, but
Yeah.
Maybe not.
No, I think
I
the
don't know.
only notable competition was the dude. You know how the where's he from again? Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan.
You know how they have like that really good team that like trains from kids and up.
Yeah.
He was
Kazakhstan's
after
serious.
Zongerbayev got injured, he was moved down to like number 3 on the list, and I think he ended up beating number 2 and number 1 in that tournament. And retook number 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So
Right.
serious competition, not John.
Serious competition, not John Brzenk.
Yeah. And I
Not
think
the fucking
by the way,
goat.
I think I'm the dumb one.
You're in the
Yeah.
minority.
So
For,
I'm the
for
dumb
damn
one.
sure. I
But-
mean, there's not too many people out there that. Yeah, it's probably 80-20 across all of the community.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. All right. Monster Michael Todd card.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
do it.
Let's get it.
Done? No break?
We're done.
Nah. Just jump
No,
through
I'm
it.
good.
Right through?
Yeah.
All right. So, on that card, we got, let me see, I got a couple of them, I think. It's actually a freaking card. So, Monster Michael Todd doing his own little show, right? They come in, they do super matches. Who refs these? I'm assuming this is like a Bill, or not Bill Collins.
Leonard.
No. Oh, is it? That'd be awesome.
Could be Leonard.
I was thinking the California guy.
You got
Or East
he-
Coast.
well, there's 3 dudes that he may have. Luke Pulcher, he may have Hancock. He also may have Tim Talmadge. Could be any
Really?
of them guys. He'll have somebody that caliber. I mean, Michael's always got pretty good reffing. Even Michael's a good ref.
Yeah, he is.
Michael's a really good ref.
Yeah,
be
but
honest,
he's in
though,
that match. So
I've
he's
watched
not
a lot of
gonna-
Michael's reffing, and he's pretty good.
Let's be honest. Best ref in the game, Travis Bajan.
Get the fuck out of here.
No, I'm going Leonard.
Travis
Travis is a good ref.
He's a-
It's
I
Keith
think
Michelle.
I think Travis is a
No,
good
he
ref.
is a great ref.
He's a good ref.
Keith Michelle is the number 1 ref is the number 1 ref.
He's good.
Leonard's getting old, man.
Nah, it's Travis.
I ain't going.
Okay,
I ain't
so Michael Todd putting on some private
Really
shows
good, really
that are
good card
badass.
Michael Todd's got.
From the bottom up, I do know the main card, and there may be more of an undercard, but an undercard that I saw that was not mentioned on the main card that I have to
no, there's just
address
four
is
matches.
yeah, there's more. That's what I mean. There's 4 main card, but I have to address Dustin Hyatt versus Cody Vanderveer, which wasn't on that main card, which I'm pretty sure is happening at that event, right?
Yeah.
That's a huge fucking match. Like,
Yeah.
first of all, Dustin Hyatt is a goddamn monster. He's only like 21 or 22, and
Little kid.
he's been killing dudes.
And
Cody is on a tear lately. He looks super strong, and it's gonna go to a hook, and it's gonna be nasty. And these guys have fought before.
Yep.
And they had quite a good match. So, do you guys know both these guys, right?
For sure.
Yes.
So, what do you think happens in here? Does it get turned in? Does Dustin go and try to actually top roll Cody and get him out of his element, or does it just go into a hook? It's a battle, and they're like, "Fuck it, let's see what happens."
I think it's a battle and it's fuck it. And I think if I had to vote, I think Cody wins.
Really?
Yeah.
So you think it just goes into the middle? It's a war.
Yeah.
Cody wins all 3 rounds. It's probably best of 5. I don't know.
I don't think all 3. I think 3-1.
3-1?
Yeah. Yeah, but I like Cody on the inside.
Yeah. What do you think?
It's not to say I don't like Dustin on the inside. Motherfucker's strong there too. I think Dustin's got this really cool snappy hit into the press, into the snappy hit into the press.
That's like, the thing.
He's always in a good position.
I think Dustin's a lot more versatile, and I think I got Dustin 3-1. I think Cody will win round 1. I think it'll go hook. Cody will put him in a hook, even if Dustin tries to top roll. I think Cody can put him in a hook. Cody's ability to go to a hook is pretty damn impressive. From when I pulled him, I think Cody will beat him round 1. And then I think Dustin, even in a hook, can stop it round 2. And Dustin's more versatile. I think Dustin has more gas. And I think, Dustin can press like he did against Greg Allen.
Awesome win, by the way.
Tough match, too.
Tough match. Yeah, I'm going Dustin. I don't know what the score will be, but I'm going Dustin ultimately, just through versatility and endurance. But power, I got Cody round 1. Fresh. I got Cody. I think it's going hook round 1. Cody's stronger.
But you guys know how old Cody is? Anybody know?
No. I have to guess 30.
30, around 30.
That's what I was thinking. So, I agree with what both you guys are saying for sure on the match. I'm going to have to go Dustin on this one. I think he may be able to top roll and not go to the hook. I think he has that option. And I'm not sure Cody's top roll is really like there. Now, I could see it definitely like it's not good enough and Cody turns him in and Dustin doesn't give a shit, so they go in. But the problem is
because Dustin's good enough.
He's already this far over. So then when he gets locked, Dustin's in this spot that and Cody doesn't mind being here. That's great. But it's not a great spot to be in against Dustin Hyatt. And I think with the stamina and the out thing, I do think that Cody can pull one out. So I will give it 3-1 when I wanted to go shutout. But I do think Cody, you said Dustin's got the endurance, man. Cody's got some endurance.
He does. I'm just saying.
Especially in that position that he's going. So if he gets turned in, right, Cody is going to get in the position he wants to get. All he needs is to turn in. Right?
But
he's got a lot of stamina in that spot.
I agree. But Dustin can go here, start to get tired, come back and press.
For sure.
With a fresh muscle, take a break off the bicep, wear out, come back to a now rejuvenated bicep that he's let off the pressure, and be back to hook. I mean, it only takes 5-10 seconds to just the versatility.
Yeah.
The versatility over age.
This kid's getting stronger and stronger. Hasn't even got his man strength yet. No. You talk about Cody being 30, Dustin's only 22.
Oh, dude.
He's strong as fuck. So every day from 20 to 25, he is getting exceptionally stronger and at a higher rate than normal. Just because of the age frame.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
So you got to watch out for that. I think it's an awesome match to watch, though. The fact that that's even just an undercard match on this is pretty freaking cool.
I like
I'm going to go Cody for the last one he wins against Dustin.
The last one, and then after that it's Dustin who wins that little rivalry. That'd be awesome, man. And it is a match. I'm sure Cody's training hard. They got a huge team out there.
Oh, yeah.
Dustin's obviously training hard and wants those matches, especially any of those inside matches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Love it.
Sweet. So
Good shit.
starting the main card, on the bottom of the 4 is Paul Lynn and BJ Fakakis. Gotta get hiccups. But quite weight mismatch, right?
Just a bit. Yeah.
Isn't BJ super heavyweight?
Oh, yeah.
Dude, and like a 300.
Yeah, he's three-ish. 290 to 310, somewhere in there, I would think.
Right.
Yeah, big, tall.
He's big.
He's big.
Strong top roll. Can go inside. He's a freaking monster, man.
Strong top roll.
So
Yeah.
you think
He's
BJ wins?
awesome.
I've seen BJ.
I don't know.
I've
Let
seen
me
BJ
think.
take Don Underwood and just.
Yeah. I mean,
Like
Paul
that.
Lynn now. Paul Lynn is a freaking beast.
He is.
So he's probably, Probably 220, I would
The
guess
White
now.
Orc.
Not
Heavy
going
as
to
he can be.
198.
Heavy as he can be.
I saw him in
heavy,
98.
Heavy.
He beat Mosier.
Yeah.
Right? Mosier smashes him in the middle of the tournament. They catch up in the finals. Paul beats him in a war. They don't switch sides.
I saw that. Arnold, too.
Mosier gets the buckle again. Paul beats him again. That was a little weird. Nobody said anything until later, I think. I got a comment on one of my videos with somebody pointing it up.
And
I
that was
didn't notice.
Leonard.
It was way late.
It was Leonard.
They commented?
No,
Oh.
that was reffing.
Oh, yeah, but I mean... Yeah.
He let that go.
Well, he's...
Weird
yeah.
to see that. Leonard's usually on top of that shit.
It's tough that the pullers let it go. Like,
I
Dan.
know.
I get Paul, maybe.
Dan, like, what the
Dan
fuck
shoulda
are you
known.
doing? Got the buckle twice? You're not paying any
Yeah.
attention at the biggest match of your life right now?
Either way, though, it was strong, and
No, Paul
Paul
looked
was
good.
pretty new at that time. That was
Very
only
new.
like 2019.
2 years. He was 2
Yeah,
years in.
young, right?
Young.
And now he's got a fuck ton of experience. He's been picking and choosing, training like crazy. He's in a different mode because he has that level. He's going for the top. He has that drive. That's the guy that's like can level up, I think, right? And you don't see you don't see him that often, right? Like you're not seeing him out pulling. You're not seeing him
Pull Brzenk, and
Practice.
that's about it. I mean, like, who else?
and
I
did
mean,
good.
Did good. Did good.
So that's like, okay, he's tough. BJ's a big dude. A big dude. Right? So
Yeah.
you got to think, like, can Paul Lynn hang with Mike Aiello? Can Paul Lynn hang with Don Underwood? Can Paul Lynn hang with Wayne Withers? Because you don't see Paul Lynn pulling those big guys,
No,
right? Those
you
big
don't.
super heavyweights.
I agree. This is
Those are guys that BJ
Paul-
pulls with, that
Paul
can
Lynn
hang with,
is
that can
usually
beat.
a weight class arm wrestler. He doesn't pull
Didn't,
supers.
Right? That's
Not a supers puller.
It's a different
He's a
level
210 guy. 198, 210, 2 whatever.
Didn't Brent beat Wayne recently?
of. Yeah.
He did?
Yeah, but it was ROTN type shit. So Wayne was pulling.
Okay.
It's a weird concept, Yeah. Yes.
It's not, just thinking.
Wayne's one of them guys that
He's so hot or cold.
it's like Smash City or he's getting fucking
Or
But Wayne and
get smashed
BJ
shitty.
are like tight, right? Like
real tight.
they
Close.
train all the time. Like, dude, that's
They're
what I
clo-
mean.
That's
They're
a
close.
good matchup. Yeah, they're close. Yeah.
So
Wayne's
you
I
got to
think, the
say, does
favorite.
Paul Lynn? I get it. He's awesome in a rank of El Cesar and Rockers and fucking Wawrinski, right? And these guys, that's great. But you're talking a different
I know.
level up
Yep.
at this 300-pound level.
long forearm?
Not that he can't do it. I'm just saying you got to think, can he hang with those guys too? Right? That's what I would look at. I would say, can he handle those big guys? I don't know. Yeah, he pulled Brzenk, but Brzenk's also 230. Right? Yeah, could he pull a Ron Bath maybe, or a Jordan Sill, or
He did pull Ron Bath.
sure, right?
beat
Those
him.
Those are 230 guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're stepping up another level when you start talking
agree.
300-pound dudes.
Yeah.
Very
So-
good. I think it's an awesome match. I really do.
It is a great match.
I think it's a great match. I think BJ's bigger. Probably fresh, boom, boom, blah, blah, blah. He's probably stronger.
You think BJ first 2, Paul next 3?
Mm-hmm.
That's a very possible
I think
scenario,
BJ off the go. He's stronger. He'll get the top roll. He'll pin him. Round 1.
For sure.
No question to me, round 1's BJ. And I think Paul goes to work, and I think he's got him on endurance, and I think
He's
Paul,
got that stamina, right?
Got the stamina. I think he'll slip. He'll get the strap, and he'll get that fucking.
What
shit
about
here.
that will to win? Doesn't that
Paul's
guy
got a
just
will to
got
win.
that fucking
and I think,
heart of a goddamn lion where you're just
and
like,
I think
that
he'll
dude
get the hook. I think he'll beat him in a hook.
He'd have to wear him down.
I think Paul will beat him in a hook.
Do you think that, like,
I do.
how do you think Paul would fare against, say, like a Tim Brzenk?
Depends on Tim's shape. If Tim's
Right,
top
just
8
right now. Just, hey, right now. Yeah.
right now,
Yeah.
like right this
Top 8
second.
shape. No, top 8 shape. Fuck it.
Oh, Tim Brzenk.
Tim Brzenk.
No question.
Paul Lynn. Yeah, just can't even hang.
Not even close. Top 8, Tim Brzenk.
So he smashed BJ pretty good, but BJ made him work.
I agree. I know. Styles make matches. BJ's forearm length. That's how he killed Don. That's how BJ killed Don Underwood. He just moved his elbow up and cupped down, and Don's like pulling like this. Fucked. You know, just heighted him.
Paul Lynn, Don Underwood.
It's a good match, actually.
Good match.
Don's been going
Don maybe round 1.
Don's been going to the hook lately.
Yeah.
If you noticed.
I like
the way
Paul.
they pull, that would be a nasty match for
Nasty
real, right?
match.
Because Don does have that will in that spot.
Love that match.
Yeah.
Love it.
For
Can't
this-
pick a winner.
For this
really
one,
don't know.
For this one, though?
Paul's got endurance.
Yeah, for this one, I'm gonna go. God damn, that's a good match.
I do agree.
My
answer's Paul. I don't know the score, but I think Paul will pull it off.
God damn.
And even though BJ's
I love
hungry,
fucking BJ, dude.
he's hungry too.
I'm going to go BJ.
I'm gonna go Paul. BJ's my dude. That sucks.
It's a tough.
Am I going to go Paul?
It's a tough.
I do
call.
think BJ wins, right? But I'm with you, man. It gets into that lock in where all of a sudden Paul finds that lane. He catches
Maybe
it.
I'm gonna
He's
go-
so
Finds it.
smart.
Yeah.
If it stops, it's over.
Yeah, he catches
City.
it, and then all of a sudden
Maybe
he just
BJ
can't
just
finish
doesn't
it
have
off.
the endurance.
So it's probably a 3-2, possibly a 4-1, but I see BJ getting the first one, and that second one's iffy, and then after that, Paul finds that he's able to get to the strap. He locks in and figures it out. That's what I mean.
I like
Totally
that.
agree.
I can go with that.
Totally agree.
Sure.
That's
figures-
where I'd have to go.
Paul
and
figures it out,
I'm
and-
rooting for BJ all day. Like, I'm a BJ fan.
Yeah, I like both of them.
I like Paul, but I'm a BJ fan, and I'm rooting for BJ all day.
Yeah, I got
if
you.
I had to put my money on it, which I'm not, so I'm rooting for BJ. I would bet on Paul Lynn. Coming up, damn, I didn't even give a shit about that. So, Craig Toulier versus Roger Cangingham, who everybody
a
knows Toulier, right?
Fucking battle right there. Holy shit.
Really? So Cangingham kind of came on the scene strong, right?
Yeah, after beating Elsesser.
He got that win.
Got a weird style.
Yeah.
He did get another good
And what does he
win.
weigh? He's
did-
only about a 200-pound guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's 205.
Yeah, 205, 210.
It's a little heavier than Toulier. Yeah.
Super
They'll
long.
probably be about the same. Tulier's not really 190. I think Tulier's 200
Didn't he
pounds.
beat Elsesser? That's what even got him up in the
Yep,
rankings. and
yep,
shit?
yep.
I'm going to go 3-2 Cangingham. Same.
Cangingham beat Elsesser, and that's what
Yeah.
got him ranked.
3-2
But-
Cangingham.
Really?
Yeah, I think Craig blasts City him the first two,
And then
I think Cangingham finds that real awkward style.
And
slow
Cangingham has
it.
the endurance, no question.
Yep.
He's got a sticking point,
Yep.
and he can just sit there
Not only that, but you can fucking lean with the sticking point and hold it in really weird spots.
because how long his arm
Yes.
is. Craig will be trying to do this
Yeah,
elbow
yeah,
foul.
right. So I think Craig first two will have enough to just smash it.
Of horsepower.
Who's the ref in that, and what's the
third,
rule set?
And then third one, I think you're right. I think it's I don't have it. Elbow comes up. 2 elbow fouls.
Roger.
Roger.
Like,
Yeah.
Catches
And then
it.
fourth one, I think Roger might stonewall his ass.
Roger is a horrible match for fucking Touye. Horrible.
I agree. That's why
Bad.
I'm going Roger.
It's a Paul Talbot match. You know, it's long and just joints for days and tendons, and I got Roger.
Yeah, I do too.
3-2.
Yep.
I do think Craig will horsepower him round 1 easy.
Is there a weight cap?
205?
Yeah, they're both about
210?
200
Dude,
pounds.
Tullier is probably 195, dude. There's no way he's 205.
Well, they're close. I don't know. There might be a weight
Tullier
cap.
just beat Mosier, right? Yes, he did.
Tullier is going to win this match.
If he does, I won't be surprised.
Me neither. But
well,
if
you
you
guys
ask me to
both
vote,
pissed to get him.
Huh?
Picked against him, and I'm going to say Tullier does beat him and beats him 3-0. I don't...
if Tullier wins, I think it will be 3-0.
It will be
Yeah.
3-0. Yeah. If Touye wins.
So you guys like what my pick is?
Yeah,
Even though you pick different.
It's all round 3 to me.
Yeah, my inclination.
If Roger can stop it, he'll win the next round.
My vote,
whatever.
My vote is still
if
for
he
sure
can't
on
stop
Roger.
it,
Rick Tullier
Touye will
smashes.
yeah. It's one or the other.
Keggingham's not on that level yet, I don't think, man. I think he got a big win on Alcesser and got pushed up pretty quick. I know he's a strong
You
dude.
could be
He's a
right.
bad
You
dude,
could be
but
right.
Tullier's, that's different level shit, man. Like that, Tullier is Tullier, man.
It's true.
But Touye is really 150-pound man. That's bulked
$5?
up. Huh?
$5?
What do you mean $5?
$5 in the match.
No.
Yeah.
Because it'll either be
See?
Touye 3-0
So you heard it
or
here
Roger
first. It's
3-2.
Tullier with the win because the world
close.
rankings guy won't bet.
It's close.
So you heard it
It's not
here
allowed to.
first.
Is under NDA?
So that-
can't talk about it.
That brings us up to John Brzenk Corey West match,
Fuck if I know on that one.
which is freaking interesting, right?
Yeah, I have no idea, dude.
I mean, you're talking about the GOAT versus a freaking monster that's on a tear, moving up like fast,
Yeah.
right?
Fast as you can move up.
Does he got enough? Is it the horsepower that's just too much for the GOAT to handle? Is
Might
just
be.
too much weight?
It's a lot.
It could
Because
be.
obviously, like,
I think
John couldn't handle Levan or
I think
anything.
round 1 it's going right to the pad, Corey West.
Yeah, so let me ask you this.
After
What do you
that-
think about Corey West versus Devon Larratt? Would that, like, could he do anything with him? Because he just pulled Brzenk Larratt not long ago. I get he's bigger for Levan.
I think Corey gives Devin big time trouble in round 1. And I
Round
think
1,
from there
and
on
that's
out,
it.
it's just over.
Round 1 is it.
Uh-huh.
Same as John. Corey might get him close to the pad. I don't think he'll pin him. No.
You think he can get one in?
No.
No.
Nope. Nope.
Not
Nope.
yet.
Devon's too tall, too long.
See, I think.
too versatile. Too strong right
Oh, okay,
now.
on
Especially
Devon.
right now. I mean,
Gotcha.
my God. Devon's peaked out as all get out.
Yeah.
So Devon just smashes
to
him,
the-
you think?
Yeah, I think so.
But John was in that match, so.
Round 1 he was.
I mean,
So-
round 1 only.
and if the fucking go would have
consider that?
happened a couple minutes earlier, John may have
So
taken
do you
it to the
consider
pad.
that in your vote?
No.
Not at all.
Not really. I think it's different.
Yeah, I
So
don't
what do you
know.
think?
Fuck if I know, dude.
I got John.
That's the biggest
Yeah.
question mark. I think I have Corey.
I got John 3-2.
3-2.
I think.
I think I have Corey 3-0.
Really?
Corey smashes.
Yeah.
John just can't handle it, huh?
My problem is I have no way to gauge John's hand, right? I have 2 gauges, right, that I'm working off of right now. One is what Corey did to Krasny. Good God. And 2 is what John looked like months ago doing a little practice pull with Corey, where he just couldn't move Corey's hand whatsoever. And so
You're talking nearly 2 years. The
Whatever.
match at Travis and Michael's thing.
I don't know, dude. COVID time.
Yeah, that was 2020.
Okay. So
But-
I'm operating off those 2 points, and I'm thinking, does John have what it takes to top roll Corey? Can Michael Todd top roll Corey?
I think so.
Can you actually, though? Or can you just sit in the King's move until Corey gasses and then top roll?
Well, that is top rolling him. It might look different than John, but
Right, but I
it
don't
will
think,
be an
but
eventual.
John doesn't have that
It will be an eventual top roll.
Right, but John doesn't have that stick.
No, he doesn't.
These are just the questions I think of.
Listen, I said 3-2. It's close as fuck to me. I
3-2
think
to Corey.
no, John.
John wins.
Yeah.
What do you think? If you think first 2 is a Corey smash and then John wins 3?
John's endurance is super, super underrated. I
agree.
think he's outlasted everybody he's pulled up until this point. Everybody. Round 5 against young Paul Lynn, young Zurab, young men, Chance Shaw. John's still the man in round 5 against these young dudes.
Devon Larratt.
Dude, fucking.
Okay, he lost to Devon.
Dude.
I know.
I'm kidding, dude.
Corey West is huge, dude. The horsepower's a thing.
I still think the hand control. I think round 3, John will get the. We'll get this.
Think Corey's got a Perez?
You sure? Haven't seen it.
I know.
Haven't seen it.
That's a large human. That's all I'm saying. Right? Even if he just leans forward, right?
Yeah, I still got John. I just can't bet against John.
Score?
3-2 for Brzenk.
I don't know. I don't know what the answer is.
You gotta have an answer.
Out of every match we've had tonight, that's the biggest question mark for me.
This one's tough for me.
John looks good.
Between 3-2 and 4-1, but John's winning this match. I think Corey's got a legitimate shot, and this is a huge match for him.
Toughest match of Brzenk's.
Regardless of that, as far
Comeback.
as Corey, like
Huge
he wins
match.
this match, his fucking stock. Stupid.
But
right?
listen, here's one factor.
He doesn't lose if he loses.
No,
But if he wins, my fucking God, dude.
Remember when Corey smashed Hutchins round 1? And he just had an adrenaline dump, and he fucking, fuck.
Does he fix that?
And then he was over, and it was over. He had nothing left.
So that's what I think, right? That's why I'm between 4-1, 3-2. I think that Corey wins the first round.
Yeah, no question.
It's hard for me to see him losing the first round.
Yeah.
Yeah, round 1.
He does what he's got to do.
But my God, would it be cool if John stonewalled his ass round 1?
If Corey, I think personally, if I was Corey, I was him. I would not go to my strong suit in the first round.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I would go number 2, opposite way, second round, like to try to be a little different, see where the fuck I was at, right? Then that second round, after that feeling, be like, all right, I need to go try to win. Instead of just going all out firsthand, because John has pulled so many goddamn people, he's just going to pick up on that. It's just info. You're going to give him that info on round 1, and he's going to use it in round 2. Why not throw him off in round 1 as a young guy, right? And then round 2 go in strong when you still have a room to win the whole thing.
John out arm wrestles everybody.
I get it, but I don't think he will do that, but I think I would if I was him.
Corey's so new.
But he's got Michael Todd in his corner, right? Michael Todd's not new.
I understand, but Michael Todd,
But you
I mean, it's not the same.
Dude, what was your first tournament?
Your Strongest Batch 3.
Okay, and you're on the world rankings, my man. Because you walked into a situation.
I
the
agree.
Dude's got Michael Todd training him.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It's not like he's just a guy that's been in it for 3 years.
No, I know.
Michael Todd's pulled John Brzenk quite a bit. He's pulled the top guys in the world all over.
Yeah,
the knowledge he's gaining is fucking
factor this. This is 2 weeks after Kurdecha and Corey West.
Just 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's it.
Different hand?
Huh?
Same
2 weeks. Same hand.
Oh, God. 3-0 John Brzenk. How in the fuck can he possibly...
Oh, 3-0, yeah.
What? Are you...
100%.
I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
King of the table.
And 2 weeks after is Michael Todd's card.
No. Oh,
that's a stupid. That's stupid. They should...
No, he's king of the table, not East-West.
No, it's East-West, then 2 weeks. Yes.
Oh, it's Brzenk that's 2 weeks.
No, wait. Fuck everything that's being said. Corey West has 2 weeks to recover from his match, wherever that match is.
That's what I thought you were saying.
With Kurdecha.
Brzenk does.
No.
Corey West is KOTT. He's gone Kurdecha. on the next one. That's in 2 weeks.
2 weeks after the Krejci match is the Brzenk match.
Brzenk versus Onkabayev is 4 weeks after that.
August.
Yeah. No, Corey West.
Yeah, he's the one with only 2 weeks,
Yeah.
Bill.
Corey West is the one
Brzenk's
with
the
2
one.
weeks. No.
No, look,
No.
I'm looking. Look, the next one is King of the Table. It's in 2 weeks.
That's Corey and Kardeka.
Yes.
And then 2 weeks after that.
No, 4. Not even. It's like 3 weeks after that for East West. East West is a while. It might even be 4 weeks.
I think Michael Todd's card's before
Michael
East
Todd's
West.
card is what we're talking about.
It's after East West.
Forget East
I think it's
West.
before it.
It's like
I'll
a
pull
week
it
or
up.
two after East West.
We need to find that out.
My phone's dead.
I mean, who? Chat.
We need to know the date of Michael Todd's
read chat.
tournament.
I can't read it anymore. My phone's dead.
Yeah, somebody's got to let me know, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. That's what I'm saying. It's Brzenk that's 2 weeks out, not Corey West.
I think it's Corey. He's 2
I think
weeks
Corey's
out.
got 6 weeks.
I can't remember the dates.
Cot is June 25th. MMT July 9th.
Yes.
You guys are right.
So Corey's got 2
East
weeks.
versus West, August 6th.
Yeah.
That's from Freeze.
East versus
Yeah.
West is August. I know that.
I revised my call.
3-0.
All right, so that I had
How
that
in the
backwards.
fuck did he take
I
that
think
match?
I think 3-1, John.
Thank you, Freeze.
2 weeks after
Corey or John? So Corey's on the back end of that.
Corey's fucked. How can he possibly take that? How they got that set up? 2 weeks after a match like that? 2 weeks ain't enough. Yeah, Brzenk 3-1. Corey still may beat him first
I think
round.
Corey beats him first round, and then
He can't possibly be recovered.
Yeah.
There's no fucking way.
and then
2 weeks.
and then the arm.
That's
achy-
ridiculous.
The arm achies set in.
Yeah, like, oh, I just pulled the number 4 guy in the world 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I might be a little tired.
My brachialis is hurting.
Yeah, that's not really great. That's not real great. I don't like that at all, but whatever. I mean, I guess there's only so much time.
Yeah, I
Somebody
wasn't
make it-
mixing them up more than I just had them out of order. I thought it was the other way.
All right, main event.
So 100% went John Brzenk.
Yeah, Brzenk can't lose that. I mean, I don't even see how that's a question.
Yeah,
2 weeks.
100%.
2 weeks after a huge match overseas.
Yeah, that's rough. That, like, he had to know that was happening.
Overseas,
Well, I
too.
guess it's
Yeah,
one of those
Dubai.
things where
Good
Dubai,
point.
fly back.
You're good
Probably
point.
He's
already-
got a job.
did he already have the Brzenk match scheduled and then that came up type shit?
I think so.
That's
Must
probably what
have.
happened.
All right.
Wow.
Main event. Michael Todd Hutchins.
Michael Todd and Todd fucking
I want to
Hutchins.
say Todd Hutchins, but I think Michael Todd's got something to prove and is going to go press city on him.
Michael Todd.
Yeah, I think I got Michael Todd.
So you think it's just Press City, Michael Todd through the side pressure?
Yeah.
Off the jump?
Yeah.
Every time he gets away with it?
Yeah, I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just going off of their practice footage.
Practice
that.
footage looks pretty damning for that
Yeah.
press.
I didn't
totally
see that, so tell me
agree.
about that.
Oh, Michael was just
Yeah. Like whenever. So when they
5, 6, 7 times.
did, yeah. So when they did slow pull, Todd Hutchins is fucking in it. Can win for sure.
No question.
In it.
If Michael
Now-
doesn't press, Todd
Yeah.
Hutchins is
And
winning
so-
it.
and now when we line up,
But
ready go, as soon as Mrs. Todd
straight to the pad.
says go, I mean blitz through
to
the
the
pad.
pad.
So I don't know.
Was it
He
another
can
time
press
to
him
stop
right
it?
through it.
Yeah.
Todd's not real fast.
And he told Todd Hutchins, "Hey, I'm gonna press. Try to stop it." And then
Michael's fast.
right through it. So it's like
Michael's real fast and Todd is not.
Was that when Todd was like fresh, ready to go? Where was this? When
no.
that
This
was
is actually
happening?
Michael Todd probably more burnt out than Todd Hutchins because
Michael-
this is when
right
Michael
after Devon fight.
Before.
Right? Or before?
before because he's got Don Underwood, Todd Hutchins, and Blake Perry there,
You're right.
and they're all training together.
For the Devon match.
Yes. And so he's cycling between those three, and then he gets to Todd Hutchins. They have
Blast.
they have fucking war. Todd Hutchins wins 2 or 3 of them, and then they actually do ready goes with presses, and it's nuclear. So
Can he do it 3 times?
that is the question. Don't know.
I mean, Michael Todd is
and
the
Todd
number
Hutchins.
2 guy in the
Hutchins
country.
kept-
By the way, Todd Hutchins is smart, and he's felt it now.
Well, and he beat Carteret in a top roll, and Carteret couldn't get in there before Todd took him out of.
Right. I'm gonna say Monster Todd is twice as fast as Carteret, but maybe not. Anyways, that's a great match.
I'm going Michael
I'm gonna
Todd.
go Michael Todd.
I'm going Michael Todd because I think Michael can flash press once, and I think Michael can slip and get the strap, and I think Michael can wear him out with some fouls and maybe a loss. I'm not saying Michael will win 3-0, but I think he'll wear him out, and then he'll try to press, and Todd will. Yeah, I like Michael Todd in that.
Me too.
A little bit, not much.
By the way,
like 55-45 early.
I'm 60-40, and I'm cheering for Todd Hutchins. By the way,
I am too.
but I think Michael Todd wins.
I like that.
Is there home field advantage?
Yes.
With reffing? Is that what
Just
you're
with
talking about?
anything, the whole thing. Is it better that it's Michael Todd's event
Yeah,
and he's pulling in his
he's
own
his
event?
back. It is not his backyard. It's in his
Yeah.
house.
It's his shit.
Don't got to travel.
Todd does have to travel, but he's pretty good with that. I don't think it's going to bother Todd.
Well, yeah, he's probably not
He's
traveling
been
that
all
far
over the
either.
world.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm still going Michael Todd.
yeah, Michael Todd on mine.
I'm gonna have to take Michael Todd as well. I do think that Hutchings gets one, but I think Todd.
Hutchins
that's
gets
it.
one.
I can believe that.
Hutchins doesn't have a press, and you really need a one to beat Michael Todd, in my opinion.
Unless you can Devon it.
Or unless you can
He
have
might
it.
be able to overpower it once, but after that,
Once.
I think he's just got enough to hold him off to be able to take his hand. He's gonna give up his hand. So Michael's gonna be like this in the strap, like you would normally see. He's just gonna be blasting them.
I think he's got enough
I don't
side
know.
pressure to blast through him.
I
at
think
least
he
once.
Michael's
can
pretty
once, at
damn
least once.
versatile. Michael was holding Ravaz like this.
But you're right. He's also got the option to go first.
That's a big- that's a lot of bicep,
I
by
think
the way.
Ravaz beats Hutchins.
But he's got the
Not
option
easy,
to go
but I
first.
think he
Hutchings
beats
not
him.
going to be first.
No, Hutchins is slow.
I don't think Ravaz beats Hutchins.
Yeah.
That's just me. I don't think he does.
Yeah.
The one thing
They're only 5 spots apart in the rankings.
The one thing Todd Hutchins has that I love is he's got this. You got my wrist, but you don't have my pronation, and I can latch, and then I can really drive.
Twist.
Yeah, he can just drive side pressure through it. Like he always guards his pronation, doesn't really care about his cup. And so I don't think Ravaz takes that away. I don't think Michael Todd takes that away, but I think Michael Todd presses. It doesn't really matter. That's just my thoughts on that.
Yeah, I think Michael Todd flash presses round 2. I think he tries to fuck around and loses. And then I think round 3 goes back to the press.
Why would he fuck around? He ain't got no room for that.
He probably doesn't fuck around on
He
this
fucked
card.
around with Ravaz. Stood there like that.
How'd it work out for him?
Not good. Lost. I think he gets a little cocky with Hutchins. I think he smashes flash
I
pins
can't
in
see it
round 1.
cocky after being cocky and losing.
He's lost 3 matches
He
in a
can't lose
row.
again.
And still cocky.
Michael Todd needs to be the number 1 guy. He can't lose to an underweight guy.
True.
Yeah, you know how bad it would look if he lost to Hutchins.
That's what I
Nope,
mean.
it would look terrible.
He's
Back
got
to the
more to lose.
242s for your ass.
He's got more to lose. I got to go with the guy with more to lose.
Oh, he's got all of it to lose.
Yeah.
Hutchins loses 3-0. It's like,
Hutchins
so what?
Hey, Hutchins
Nobody
doesn't
cares.
give a
Yeah, he
shit.
doesn't give a fuck.
2 weeks later, it's like,
That's
all right.
what's
Yeah, I lost
fucked
to
up.
Michael Todd. Whatever. He outweighed me by 40 pounds. So
yeah.
If Hutchings beats him, like, he doesn't give a shit. That's what's fucked up. He'd go in there probably drinking a beer, smash him, not give a fuck. And Michael Todd is like, I have to
Devastated.
my
win
whole
this,
life is
or
on the line. Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, it is. He can't lose that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I got to go with Michael Todd
I'm going Michael.
Yeah, me too.
just for that reason alone.
Yeah.
So that ends, and we should have done it earlier. I really thought that was afterwards. That's why we didn't cover that. Otherwise, I would have totally covered that earlier. But none of our chat people let us know, so they didn't give a shit anyway.
How many we got left?
70.
70.
You missed
All right.
0, 700.
So what do you think? Is that it? Do we wrap this shit up, or do we take one more break and come back and finish it up with some questions for the fuck up?
Yeah, we can do
We
that.
can do questions.
Right? You want
Yeah.
to take a break or no?
Yeah. Yeah, I
All
can
right,
piss.
so we do got some people watching, so that's what we'll do. We'll see if
Drew Bishop.
y'all want to
asleep with
stick around for the
his
fuck
phone on
with
his
it.
chest.
We'll take one break, come back, and talk to y'all for a minute, and then we'll get the fuck out. So give us just a couple minutes, and that's it. All right. Yep. Anyway, we are going to see if you guys are going to talk to us this time. Last time you didn't. We didn't even pull this time in between.
No, we didn't pull.
So hopefully it was quicker. What do we got? Anything? We got
Yeah, what do we
don't know.
have?
Let's go weeks ago. I don't see. This is old, I think. I don't know. They're not talking to us still.
I don't know.
Nobody cares.
I don't
We
know
might
of
be done.
anything
We got
else
12 minutes to go. We'll just give them
What
12
about
minutes.
Brzenk Hutchins? It's gonna happen. What do you guys think?
Oh, okay. So there was before. We just got to go back. So we got questions. We just got to back
Oh,
up.
go ahead.
All right. So I don't know. Boz, tell me then, dude. There's too much going on here, dude. I got too many captains in me. We need new questions. I can't search through all that shit. Who wins each class in the Nationals? At IFA? Shit. Who shows up? Dylan Burns is not going because he's going to Worlds, right? So that's Turkey. Mirzad, Brent. Where's Brent pulling? Brent's pulling 210, I assume.
Max Capman somewhere.
Who can compete with Brent? Brent wins, right? Who can compete? Who's going?
Dallas Langston, if he goes.
Both hands.
El Cesar might go. He's going. He goes.
Not at
everywhere.
210 though.
Andrei Sharkovich.
Yeah, he'll be there probably.
Dude's a fucking animal.
Yeah.
Beat Brent at Orlando.
Yep.
Well, you can't count Mika, dude. Come on.
Yeah, Mika's not in that conversation yet.
Who?
Mika, the Georgian that moved here.
No. No.
Super good. Just
He's not Georgian, I don't think. I think he's
Georgian.
I don't think so. I saw the other flag too. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
he has the Ukrainian thing up for the Ukraine shit, but he's Georgian.
Yeah, I don't think so, but okay.
In fact, I'm willing to bet $5 on it.
Oh.
What is he born there? He represents what? Like
Yeah, born in Georgia, moved here. He's Georgian.
The pressure.
Cool. He's Georgian.
yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna take that. I don't know shit about him.
I'm pretty sure I'm friends with him on Facebook.
Yeah, I'm picturing a blue and yellow flag.
I know it's Ukrainian.
Give me my phone. Please,
Is this
sir.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even plugged in. I hope it.
Okay.
Did you take it off at some point? I plugged it in.
No, I did not.
Come on. I plugged it in at some point. Is it dead?
As a doorknob. Fucking dead as fucking shit.
man. I plugged it in. You watched me. You told me to center.
Yeah, whatever happened.
You told me to.
I don't know what fucking country Mika's from, but he ain't in the Brent Rockers conversation.
I
As far as
agree.
I'm concerned.
I agree with that.
Or the Dallas Langston.
Yeah, I don't think so either. But so who else would be down there? If Langston probably goes 210. I mean,
Where's it going to be at?
It's in Texas, Irving, Texas.
That's
I could
close
see
enough.
Mosier going to that.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
IFA, he probably. Well, he does.
Yeah, it's
yep,
close by,
yep,
Louisiana.
He does Lottie.
Tolier might go.
Touye might go. That could be nasty.
Mosier gives. That's gonna give Brent problems. Mosier.
Always.
So does Dallas.
Yep.
It's not to say that Brent can't beat him.
Although
but,
Brent did beat Dallas twice, right?
yeah, I'm still not sure Dallas was 100% out there. Or I'd still like to know where that Arm Wars, when the Arm Wars was filmed, compared to that IFA tournament in Vegas.
When was Brett's super match with Adam in relation to that tournament he pulled?
What
A few
tournament?
weeks after.
Yeah.
Two or 3 weeks.
Okay.
He was fine.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I was asking.
No, I talked to him, man. He was fine.
Yep.
There was no, I was sore from fucking. He said that dude was strong as fuck. That's what he said. He was like, dude, that dude was strong as fuck. Like,
That's awesome.
Adam was the shit.
Good for
day.
Adam. That's awesome.
Yeah. There was no excuses. Brent had zero excuse.
Awesome.
He said he felt good. I talked to him the morning before then, and he was fine. Then I talked to him afterwards. Dude, were you feeling? He was like, no, dude, I felt good. Like,
Damn.
dude was strong.
Awesome.
What the fuck?
Good for Adam.
Isn't that crazy how somebody can just level up past you like that in a year? Less than a year?
Well, it's
Crazy.
tournament pulling the super match. It could be something, you know. I mean, like, who knows what Adam had a big war with Drew Bishop right before the match with
True. Yeah.
with Brent and
I'll
Brewskis.
give
And
you
then as
that.
far as the next one, I don't know, but they could have been the same type of deal, right? Because the way Adam pulls, he can get in those wars. Right? Brent seemed to just blow through him. So I was pretty damn confident in that.
I was 3-0 confident. I'm like, yeah.
Like, I know Adam's a beast, but
I do
he's
too.
not on that
Yeah,
level.
but never. Yeah.
He's just not there yet. And then I see that, like, dude, he made Brent look like a goddamn child. Like, holy shit, dude. And Brent was strong as fuck. Like, I trained with him. Like, dude, he was strong then. He was not.
I don't know.
What the fuck, man?
That's probably one of the most shocked things I've ever seen.
Dude,
Shocking,
Adam's a bad
Me
dude.
too.
He's a bad dude.
When I heard that, I was like, "Oh, what?" I was like, "Excuse me?"
Yeah, he's a bad dude.
Exactly the opposite of what I expected to hear.
Yeah.
You're gonna have the same look on your face when Ungerbayev wins.
Oh, you left that there. Close that shit. Fucked it all up.
Yeah, Quaid.
Make it look
Better?
more unprofessional. for the after talk. Yeah, what else we got? Nothing, man. That's it. Pablo's 230. Dallas probably. Let's see. Maybe Adam, Andre.
Brzenk Hutchins.
Marcio. Yeah, we did. We did discuss that. We all picked Marcio.
Brzenk, I guess.
You picked Brzenk?
Marcio versus Rackley.
Top
is
roll
what they
wins
were
like
asking.
Zolow.
Can Brent come back
I
and
see
beat
either
Adam
way,
in
I mean,
attorney
I'm
format?
not convinced either way.
Man, I tell you what, Adam might have Brent's number, man. After watching that match, I don't fucking know. I'd like to see
I think
it.
Brent would try to top roll rather than hook at him.
Dude, here's the
for
thing.
the first time
Brent
in his life.
could not. He gave him the chance to. Brent could not crack him, dude.
I know, but that's also I think that was Brent trying to top roll when Adams got this
The
right
cup.
versus
Amazing cup.
Yes.
Off the go was different than after we've already started.
Correct.
And then you let me try to top roll.
correct,
And
and
I'm already
I'm already fucking
But he already-
burning in a losing position, right?
But he already smashed him, right? So now he knows how to pull him. And he gave him so many different positions. He smashed him in every position.
Dude, the way
dude.
that looked, Brent will
know.
never beat Adam
Not
again.
only did he was up here pulling, couldn't crack his hand this way. He was down in his spot, couldn't crack him this way, couldn't finish this way. Dude, there was zero. He had a chance at every spot. He beat him everywhere that day. So
By the look of it, Adam will never lose to Brent again.
that's what I saw.
Never again.
That's what I
Like,
saw.
I got your number.
I hate to
know
think
your
that Brent's
shit.
my dude,
Me
but
too.
goddamn,
Same here. But the way it looked,
he
it's
looked
like,
so strong, so fucking strong, dude.
Yeah.
That might just be a generation torch being passed, right?
Yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, Brent's sort of, and then Adams.
Dude, he's
young.
18, 19 years in the sport.
Adam's
man.
young. Adam's what, 30?
2 decades,
Give or take.
of fucking pulling.
Adam's young.
Yeah, but he's probably 5 years in, maybe, or some shit like that. Like,
Yeah.
I doubt he's like.
No,
How
5,
old is
60,
Adam?
30-ish, I would guess.
Really? I wouldn't even have thought that low.
think
that
he's-
old.
He could be
Yeah.
27.
Yeah, I would have thought in the 20s.
Yeah, 20.
He could just look young.
Yeah, no, he's young. 20. He's 30 at the most.
Brent's been pulling for damn near 2 decades.
Yeah, Brent's 45 years old.
Yeah.
So you start getting that old school, right? Like sometimes is it the UFC, like the Matt Hughes thing, where the dude's badass, he can do all this shit, but eventually the sport just catches up.
Yeah.
All of a sudden you're just learning better, and you beat all those things that you worked at so hard that worked for so long, right? That could be possible, but goddamn, Brent's still relevant. So
Oh yeah,
He will always be relevant if he
especially
wants to be.
left-handed. Let them two pull lefty.
Trey says, will Bill ever compete in the 190 open class? I tell you what, Trey, I'm thinking about competing in a 172 open class. If not at horsepower at this August, but like Missouri State in October. Because I'm sick of being fat, man. Dude, I'm so fat at like 185. It's crazy. Like, I'm only like 186, 187 normally. But I'm super fat. Like, I could lose a lot of weight.
Yeah.
So I'm like, man, I could easily make it. Why not one more? Fuck it. Like Missouri. Like, just, I might get it and do
cut
it.
down.
Yeah. That'll give a lot of these fuckers shots. Like, Wynn wants, he just keeps wanting to kick my ass, and fucking Dennis Orff wants to kick my ass, and all these guys want to kick. Trey Mooney wants to kick my ass. Well, you know what? Here's your
Ethan
motherfucking
Lastoria.
chance, bitch. How about you make 172?
Ethan
and
Lastoria,
come fucking,
Jason Coleman.
I don't what is that one? August, dude. I could do August. Honestly, I'm ready to go. I'll probably do August
Brewski's
before
in August?
Missouri State. Like, cause I don't know if I want to wait 4 months, and that's after Halloween, ain't it? Or right around then.
It's before August.
I'm about ready, and I got 2 months. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm right there. I'm not that far from it, dude. I'm fat at 187. 172 is no problem, dude.
Especially with this heat, you can lose 10 pounds.
Dude.
Fucking gravy. I can lose 10 pounds.
Dude, and it'll probably be good. My problem would be my elbow. I'd have to really lay off of it and kind of just go in fresh and not work too much, which is hard to do because my elbow is still really fucked up. My left feels good. My right, though,
Take some time off.
dude, it's fucked up.
3 weeks.
Yeah, maybe the whole time
Maybe
if I
even
decided.
more, maybe
but I
even
tell you what, for real, I think the 172. But fuck it. 190 open though, Trey. If that's what you're waiting for, I don't know. If I didn't make it, maybe it would be one of the other ones. Maybe I do open. The only reason I'm not doing open with the Masters is because I'm fucking broke, and I can't be dropping like $150 to pull. I used to just like pull all of them. I didn't give a shit. But like lately, I've been like just more broke, so I'm like, all right, I probably should only drop 25 or 50 bucks. I probably should be dropping like 150. And my fucking tab's still a shit ton too. So like I'm still dropping like money because the only way I can pull is if I fucking drink some goddamn drinks to make sure I don't feel my fucking elbow. Right? So then it costs me $70 to make sure that I can go sideways in the tournament. And then,
That's funny.
and then I got to add that onto the thing. So that's really it. Otherwise, I would probably pull the open because I always weigh in 90 when I'm pulling the Masters in 98, right? I've never had to weigh in at 98. I'm always weighing in at 90. I'm really like an 86, 87. So
That's about exactly what I weigh.
yeah, I'm just walking in at that.
Yeah.
So that shit don't matter. Like I might weigh 192 on the scale because I'm dressed up with my shit on.
Yeah.
And I just drank, but it's because I'm doing Masters. If I was doing both, I would definitely pull 90. Honestly, my elbow's just not there to pull with those fucking guys.
Makes sense.
So I just figure I'll pull with the Masters. But I am gonna. If I drop to 72, I'm pulling fucking open because there's no other reason.
Yeah, of course.
And I think it's here because I'm so close and I'm sick of being fat. So it's
What's
time.
that? Bill Schumer versus Dylan Burns, 172.
He don't want that. Dude. I got to pull up that video again. I got a video of me smashing Dylan. He knows he don't want none.
I love it.
Hey, I'll slow pull with him all day.
Yeah, right.
Just don't let him start.
No hit, no ready, go. Fuck you. Yeah.
Yeah, Trey, come on down to 72. We're meeting in August, buddy. Me and you.
Oh, shit.
Super match?
Stand in line. No, stand in line with
I'm
Jake.
kidding.
Round robin. Dennis, Jake, Trey,
Both
Bill.
them guys will make 72, so I won't be in there.
Ruler of the nation.
Ruler of the
Jake
Brewskis.
wins that, dude. He's a bad dude.
Yeah, Jake would win that.
But let's see. I want to get the start with him, too, so I want to get it.
You think Jake would beat you?
I do.
I kind of do, too.
Yeah.
But at 172.
But let's start. Because a start's different. Like, Tony beats me in practice all day.
But
he
in
still
tournament,
hasn't beat me right-handed in a tournament. So you got to take that into consideration, right? Okay, does that same thing happen to Jake? Does all of a sudden he doesn't hit his power and I'm over here before he starts and I win? That's my chance, right? I don't think that's the case. I think if you had to like really bet on it, like what would happen, I probably do hit on him. He's fast as fuck, but I think I get the timing on him still. But I hit this and I get turned in right here, and then he fucking takes me over. That's what I think, but hopefully I just smash under the pad because that's what I'm going for.
Yeah.
Especially if I hit 172. Because honestly,
you might be a little snappier, a little quicker.
I am. That's what I mean. Like a lot of people lose power going down. Dude, I'm a 72 guy, so I don't lose power going to 72. I lose fat. So like I don't see that being the case. But Jake's only a 60 fucking 5 guy, 62, right? Mm-hmm. There's nothing to him. Like he's walking in, healthy as fuck. Right. I'd rather pull him at 72 when he was like cutting to 55.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Right.
He's a young kid, dude. He's strong.
Yeah, he's strong.
He's definitely, if you had to write it down, he's got to be the favorite on paper, right? I mean, like.
I would think so.
If everybody was to bet on it, he's got to be the favorite.
I would bet again. I would bet
but
on him, yeah.
I wouldn't recommend betting against me just because, like, if it, like.
No, ready to go tournament-wise. Tournament-wise, ready to go. Random match, you could win. Super match, he's beating you 3. Like best
yeah,
of
that
3,
would be a lot tougher.
Yeah.
That would be tougher, I think, for me. But the tournament, I like.
Yeah.
But I do agree that would be tougher. But either way, like the start, I've only pulled him in practice, man.
It's different ready
He's
to go.
strong as shit.
It's different ready to go.
But I pull a lot of strong ass dudes that I've beat, so I don't know.
Ready
like,
goes.
I want to see
goes
that.
different.
I want to see it. So I don't want to see it in the like. I don't want to have super matches with my own team, but I'll get in that damn bracket, and if you want to come, fuck it. Like, in a bracket is what it is, right?
Yeah.
But I think I am gonna. It's gonna be one of those two, but I'm gonna make 72 for one of them.
Cool.
I'm gonna do it.
Hell yeah.
Because I'm close. So there's the answer, Trey. Do we have any more? Because that was probably the full 12 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Trey wants a match with Tournament Bill, so he does want me. 190. I mean, I could do it. Hell, they put me in 190 lefty because there was no Masters the last time, so you could have matched me there. You prefer right or left, Trey?
Right.
My left's like a toddler arm now. It's getting there.
Trey wants right. He ain't much of a lefty puller, I don't think.
Me neither, but I think, guys. I don't know, man. I'm gonna fuck you up, Trey.
Yeah, I would pick you in that against Trey or Dennis.
Trey's so strong, man. I just feel like
I'd pick you against
if
Dennis,
he gets
too.
caught, if he can't finish,
he's fucked.
he's fucking.
He's fucking
He's
done.
beat.
Yeah, he's done.
He's got a real good shot at
I'm
finishing.
the same
I ain't
way,
gonna
though.
give that.
I'm the same way.
Well, not really, because he'll take my hand. Well, what'll happen is we'll go to the straps. I'll be better outside of the straps, but we'll go to the straps. In the straps, he's way better. And then he takes my hand. So then I get stuck in a spot
You
where he
think?
comes in. Yep. He'll take my hand. I hope not. I mean, I'm going to try not to. But I think he takes a fucking hand in the strap.
He didn't take Dennis. Dennis's hand.
Dennis got a different setup, man, and he's slick.
Okay.
Like I said, if he does,
How far off were we with that fucking?
Hey,
how far off were we with that?
And here's the thing: if Trey doesn't get that set up, it'll be like Dennis.
Dennis was like, "Fuck you."
But
guys.
it would be like
we
that.
all picked Trey to win.
So did I. So did Tony.
If Trey don't take my hand in that strap and I'm locked in, it's gonna look like that, dude.
He will. I agree.
He's got to take it. But I see the way he pulls his height with me is different with Dennis, right? So he takes my hand in the strap, and then he'll get to a spot where he gets stuck, and if he gets stuck on that spot, he doesn't adjust well.
No, he's fine.
And I'll get him from there.
Yeah.
But he can't finish me. Like, he cannot get stuck in that spot. He's got it in him, and I got it in me to not even be put in that spot. So that matters. What I would see, and if I had a guess from the outside, as far as just from seeing competition, I'm going to smash him off that go because my timing's just better than his.
Yeah.
Based on me looking at him pulling and me looking at me pulling from the outside, right? I feel like my goes are better. He's more on a catch side, and if he's catching me, that's not probably the best place for him. He needs a hit on me, and then I'm in trouble.
Get you out of position, yeah.
That would be my guess for Trey. Dennis, too, has been itching at me. He wants to fucking smash me, too. I think Dennis is in the same boat.
All of Gateway.
He don't got enough for me yet. Maybe left-handed, but right-handed, I think. If he gets in his spot, dude, I'm in trouble. Both of them, right? Like any of those guys. I have a feeling that they're not going to get in that spot when it comes down to fucking ready go time with me at 172. I just don't.
I'd like to see it.
Yeah.
I like that round robin.
I'm telling you, they should all beat me. I just think that I have a valid chance against all of them.
Smart.
And don't count me the fuck out. Just based on.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
Experience and ready go.
It's fucking time to go. Can you get that power that you need?
They don't have the
to
ready
smash
go
me?
experience that you do.
You know?
They got what? Each of them
They
got,
might.
Each of them got.
Dude,
what,
Dennis is tricky in the
10
setup.
tournaments under their belt.
Trey gave
50.
it to Dennis. Not to take anything away from Dennis, but Trey setup was not there.
Lost the match.
Right?
Yeah.
If Trey sets up like he did with Dennis with me, he's fucked.
Yeah.
Right? I would hope he sets up better. I would train him to set up.
Yeah.
If Dennis sets up the same, I don't know. But I don't think he gets that set up with me. Dennis is tricky, but I think I'm trickier. So I don't think Dennis is right there with my right yet. I think Trey's closer. But I also thought Trey was going to beat Dennis. Maybe that's a matchup thing. I picked Trey. Dennis won. I think that Trey would be a harder match for me than Dennis. Maybe I'm wrong on that too. Both of them are going to be difficult matches. Trey's not hitting 172, so I ain't got to worry about that.
Mm-mm.
But I can pull him at 90. Trey, you're only like 20-something, right? You ain't making Masters no time soon.
No, he's young.
So I don't see those matches. I don't like the gateway match. I mean, I get it. Everyone wants a piece of the fucking captain and shit. Right? Make me look like shit.
You want a super match?
Hey, sometimes, though, I got to lay it into these motherfuckers and let them know that I still am not no bullshit. Like, just because I lose all the time in practice and I train these guys, I can still fucking pull sometimes, man. Like, I even talk shit on myself, right? But, like, in all reality, god damn it. I mean, I beat Dylan Burns. I beat Tony Piccoli. Right? Those are big names, man. Like, I got wins. I beat Justin Wampler, not that bad. And I rewatched it. I smashed him the 2 times that I won, but other than those 2 times, it was a pretty good match.
Yeah.
So, like, the dude's there. I mean,
Wampler, yeah.
Wampler's
But
good.
Wampler beat fucking Wayne Burns.
Mark Schwarzkopf.
Who I can't beat. Like, yeah, like...
Wampler beat Schwarzkopf? That's crazy.
Hell,
at Trey's tournament.
Really?
I almost beat
I have
fucking
no
Dave Hodson.
problem with Wampler.
I almost beat Dave
I can't
Hodson in the
figure
overalls.
Schwarzkopf out at all.
I can't do shit with him.
What
But I almost beat
what
Dave
the fuck
Hodson in
do
the
you do with
overalls.
that
You guys
hand?
aren't recognizing that, but that's cool.
Mark Strong.
That is
Fuck 'em all.
crazy strong. That blows my mind.
Mm-hmm. He's strong as fuck.
How did Wampler win?
Ready go. I mean, Mark just being a goof meathead, just don't care about setup, just grabbing wherever, doesn't know Justin. You know, ready go. Justin's got that quick, strong outside.
Yeah, that
And
was
Mark
that
just
tournament,
expected
too.
to just whatever, I guess.
Hey, man, there was like...
And Wampler
What there-
fucking
were
took
you
him
down
to the
there?
pad before. No, but I seen the video.
Right, but there was like a shit ton of matches before that too. The way, like the setup to that, like Mark had like
Maybe he did.
a lot of matches in a row. There was a lot more to it than just that.
Sure.
But nonetheless, style wise, Justin's got that style, right?
Yeah.
So,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I talk a lot of shit on myself, but let's be real. I can pull a little bit.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, sir.
Tony Soybe.
These guys
beat
all
you.
want a piece.
Huh?
Tony Soybe hasn't beat him yet.
I know.
Right-handed. He smashes me left now.
Tony smashed.
Once he beat me, I
Tony
never beat
smashes
him
a lot of
again.
people left.
and to be honest, there's not a single lane I could get him in left-handed at this point. He's
Really?
strong.
He is really strong left-handed.
I wish I could pull him.
Used to, I could hold him, do whatever, right? There is not.
I think Oscar
One
has
spot.
trouble now.
They're
Tony.
close, man. They're fucking close.
Really?
They're real close.
Wow. Yeah, Tony would probably be beating me right now. even
Tony's
if I was
beat
fine.
like Pickett. Tony's beat.
I have a hard time with Tony in a hook left.
Yeah, dude.
It really depends on the day with me and him.
Yeah, we
I mean,
were getting
the-
close
the-
before.
There
He's
are
so
Probably be-
There are
versatile, dude.
days Tony will show up and I'll hook him and I'll be like, oh, I'm kind of slicing through butter right now, and it's taking him a while to get there.
Mhm.
There's days where I'll go to hook Tony and I'll be like, oh, there's no fucking shot.
Damn.
Yeah, like I'll be like, oh, okay, he's
Solid,
gonna break my arm if I
Dude,
keep
practice either hand, even right-handed in practice. Only at the end of practice, I'll start getting them.
Yeah.
Where I just start pulling through and he can't hold anymore. But like, he's going a lot harder than me in practice normally. Right? So by the end of practice,
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
gone
yeah.
harder than me.
Yeah.
But normally I can't pull through him.
Fresh.
Dude,
at any point.
If Tony had his ready
it's
go
just
down,
ready go.
He'd beat so many people.
Ready go. He doesn't go. There's been times I guess he's caught me and then we've gone, but he's caught me to where I've caught it here and then I just finish. So he has caught me a couple times. But as soon as he catches and we're stuck in the middle, dude, I'm done.
Yeah.
Right? But he has a hard time doing that because of the starts. And that's my chance against a Jacob win. Right? Is that the fact that
sure.
Can you access that power that you know you have?
Yeah.
Do you get to it? That's what I got to do. I got to make sure that he doesn't. And if he doesn't, and that's what I told him. Dude, if it's go and I get you flat wristed and crack your wrist, you're fucking done, dude. And he was like, "Oh, yeah, whatever." Like getting that done is the hard part, right? But if that happens, dude, I will smash that dude.
Yeah.
I'm not saying I'm going to get it. But let me crack him and get him over here where he's like this. Like, dude, you ain't that strong, homie.
Yeah.
Maybe he is. But I'm sorry. I don't know if I can crack him. Right. He might even be faster than me where I don't even get going.
Jacob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
I think he was
Dylan smashes him, right?
Oh God. Bad. Real bad.
Right? But I can slow Dylan down a little. Yeah. So I don't know, man. Like maybe if my start's quick enough. That's what I say. Mm-hmm. It depends, right?
Yeah.
Because he never connects power with Dylan.
I think you and Jacob would be a real good match. I think
he should win. But for me, I'm like I do have an opportunity.
I think fresh he would stonewall you.
Dude, he should beat me at any point in time.
He should beat you at any point in time.
But I have.
But I like it.
I have an opportunity to win.
Yeah,
I have an opportunity to win.
You got the opportunity to win. It's his to lose.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
It's a win-win for me.
Yeah.
If I lose, I was supposed to, right?
Right. Yeah.
I don't want the Supermans. I don't want Gateway.
Especially at that weight. If you're even weight, he should beat you.
It's pretty close then if I hit 72, right? Because he's 62.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still heavier, but that's his best shot at me.
Talking about Jacob?
Yeah.
I think he's like 170, isn't he?
He is.
No. 62, dude.
Oh, no.
He's like 59. He's going to 54 for Nationals.
He's 165 right now.
Okay.
No, he's not. He's lighter.
You think so?
I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's what he told me.
I haven't been here. Maybe he is.
Yeah, he's lighter right now. He's going to hit 54 for Nationals, and we're already working on weight cuts.
Damn.
So he was like 2 days ago 62 at night, but woke up at 58 or 58.7.
Awesome.
Whoa.
And we're working on loading the water, getting the cut. I'm trying to do a good cut so that he can be fresh at 50. Because he didn't look good at 55 at Illinois State.
No.
But if he's walking at 60 the way he looks now, there's no reason he can't be 54 looking like that. I think he was doing it wrong.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to lead him in a better direction.
He lost a bunch of power. And
so that's what I'm going for. We're going to try to get him, the whole small town Tugs crew is going to Nationals. I don't think I'm going to make it. And then I wanted to go to Kenny's tournament up here in Missouri. I don't think I can make that either.
When's Nationals?
People shouldn't have kids. If they want to do shit. Nationals is this coming week, dude, next week.
Oh, yeah, no shot. I'm going to that.
You are going?
No.
Do we have anybody going to live stream?
I don't think so. Our Brad's down there filming, I think. Razad's going. Brent's going. I thought I might have been able to pull it off. I can't pull any of them off, so I'm stuck here.
Brent's going?
Brent is going to compete because they're going to go to France. Him and Razad, I think.
Cool.
Dylan's WAF, so he's not. I don't know who else is going. As far as people we know, but
That'd
I know
be cool to see Dylan and
small
WAF.
town Tugs. I doubt they're going to France, but they'll go to the Nationals. And who'd you say?
I said that'd be really cool to see Dylan and WAF.
Well, he is doing that. That's October.
I'm just saying it's going to be cool.
I think he wins. I don't know the guys, obviously.
What's he gonna? What weight is he get?
32.
He can really make that.
Yeah, he did. He made it Nationals. That's what he pulled. He was 43 the day of.
Yeah, I pick him to win.
I like it. I mean, I know it's worlds, but goddamn, dude, it's 32.
I like him. Oh, Jesus Christ. If he can keep 90% of that power at that weight.
Dude, he does. That's the fucked up thing. He's not, that's his weight. Normally, he was pulling, like, he was walking like 44
I know,
45
yeah.
fat.
I didn't even know at 54 he was giving up a lot of weight. Well, yeah, that weight, 8 pounds is a lot.
Dude, I'm pretty sure the day that, like,
fucking 2.
when I beat him, that video that I have him beating him was at 76. He was at 54 that day. That day he weighed into 44, I'm pretty sure. That's like his normal shit. He's little.
I like him to win 32.
And I felt him there when he came in. He was at that, like, at that weight.
Especially
like
since there will be no Russians and there will be no Ukrainians.
Dude, in his style for that? Right?
Fast. Nope.
That's the style you need. He's nasty, man. I'm telling you.
He does micro elbow sometimes that our refs won't catch that they will over there.
But he'll also fix that shit up, plant that shit.
I think he'll win.
He's smart, man. Wayne's been dealing with
that shit. He will be on the podium.
I can't see him
just
not.
I
just don't see him not getting gold.
Right. Yeah.
I don't know.
That's awesome.
So, yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I think we did it.
Shit.
We
5 hours?
5:20.
Goodness.
We fucking overdid it.
How in the hell did 5 hours go by? It feels like 3.
Good company.
Good company. You guys stuck it out with
good
us.
conversations.
W2.
Dude, had a great time.
Hopefully we'll be able to cut that out. I didn't record it, so it's going to be a real pain in the ass, but we'll see what happens. Other than that, Razad, thanks for
thanks, Boz.
Keeping up with the chat for us.
Thanks,
and all you guys for tuning in. We appreciate it. And y'all be fucking good.
Peace.